the hell? I thought this game was a joke. What do you mean it's real? Hi, we're gonna play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, which is the sequel to Metroid Prime 2 Bed and Metroid Prime 3 Bath. What? Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good day of the week, good time zone, good time of it. Do you think it still looks like that came out too? No, that was also a prank. Remember, it just had a title screen. There was no game in there. The view of a Tokyo. Ooh. Man, yeah. Speaking of birthday video, the VOD's not out on YouTube yet. It should be out tomorrow or the day after. It did get. Oh, wow. Thank you. There is unfortunately a visibility copyright claim on it that only impacts Russia and Belarus specifically. So, if you're in either of those regions and you can't watch the Hitman VOD from yesterday, that's why. So, sorry to say that I did get bopped with a visibility restriction, but yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, other than that though, should be fine. It got obviously that VOD got a million claims from my brother's video, but they're just typical thing. So anyway, gonna put it in there. Gotcha. I played Prime 3. I've played them all. Ooh. I only streamed the Prime 1 remaster from a couple years ago. I haven't streamed the rest of them, but yeah, I played Prime 1 back when it came out. I played Prime 2. Played Prime 3 when they came out. Hey JD, how you doing? Hi Samus, everyone say hi to Samus. For me, they were a little bit diminishing. I mean, I enjoyed my time with all three of them, but I feel like I enjoyed Prime 1 and I feel like this is kind of common. I feel like I enjoyed Prime 1 the most, and then 2 was like, that was neat, but like, the Dark World stuff never quite clicked for me. It always felt too restrictive. It always felt like hostile in a way that was... I've been meaning to revisit it. Just never got around to it. Probably should have before this came out, but... I remember watching a Game Maker's Toolkit video about Prime 2 years ago that made me go, maybe I should revisit that. Maybe I should give it another shake. Because I remember, like... I didn't like having limited ammunition for the light and dark beams and stuff like that. There's like a bunch of little things that I was like... It didn't really click for me. And then Prime 3... is just kind of weird in my memory. Like, I remember a couple parts of it being neat, but overall, it felt like the Haloification of Metroid Prime. It just felt, I remember a lot of story beats, a lot of characters talking, and I just remember like the overall progression of the game not being quite as soup. Thank you. As the rest. So, and Prime goes Halo, that's something. I mean, right, Viz? So, it's not that I didn't enjoy 2 or 3. I feel like Prime 1 was such a very singularly coherent vision of what they wanted that game to be. And then 2 and 3 felt like, what if we took that formula and then we tweaked it, which is a very natural sequel thing to do. And I would have been disappointed if they just did, here's Prime 1 again, but on a different planet. So, they needed to shake things up. But now, I read that it's been like 18 years since Prime 3. I'm like, I mean, it was on the Wii. It's crazy to think that's been that long. Did I play the DS game? I had the demo of Hunters because I think it came with my DS. I don't recall if I played the full release of Hunters. So I know that like Silex, who showed up in some Prime 4 material, he was in 3. I don't remember anything about him. I remember there was the sassy electric boogaloo zappy lady. There was the robot dude who became a big angry robot dude, and then you blew him up. There might have been another guy. I don't remember. There was just like a weird ragtag bunch of bounty hunters, and Silex was just kind of one of them. It kind of felt like a Boba Fett situation where people were like, oh man, he's so cool. And I was like, he doesn't do anything. Why do people think Silex is cool? And he shows up with this. I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, Frozone. Right. Frozone was in there from Incredibles. Yeah. Hunters having a higher score than Prime. Yeah, so I haven't really delved too deeply into Prime 4. I just know that like at least the critical reception pre-release was very mixed. I don't know what the popular consensus is now the game's been out. I've been kind of in a bubble, so Hunter's not 3. Silex isn't in 3? I thought Silex was one of the lads in 3, wasn't he? Am I crazy? Wasn't he just one of the group? I mean, it's been 18 years since I played it, so I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers for 4, but I think it's okay to talk about Primes 1 through 3. He's not in 3 different lads. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, well, never mind then. Anyway, well, he's just one of the guys. So that's like Prime Designs and listen to me. I mean, that's fair. I mean, but that's, you know, that's the pros and cons to a formula that works and then tweaking it. We could talk ad nauseum about it in regards to Zelda, how different Zeldas appeal to different people and different sensibilities, and also sometimes the order that you play them in very much impacts your kind of progression through the series. Because maybe a later one connects to you, and you go back to an earlier one, you're like, I can see how this built into the thing that I actually like better. But also, shout out to this title screen having this gigantic Switch 2 edition that just kind of feels cheap. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I guess just to remove any ambiguity, like, yes, you're playing the best possible version for your hardware, but it just feels kind of cheapened. But I don't know. I did get a physical version because I like to, especially for a game that's on the cartridge. It's not a virtual thing. I meant to. I don't know if today's the day. I want to yell about the virtual card thing on Switch 2, because the fact that like everyone hates them, and I'm like, I don't hate them, which feels like a hot take, even though I'm like, I understand why people are upset, and personally, I'm not planning on buying any virtual cards. However, there's a lot of logic behind it. I think Nintendo's just done a terrible job explaining it. The idea that I always mix up the names, even though I know they mean different things. Because there's virtual cards are the ones where like that's if you buy a game digitally and then you can like virtually rent it out. Except virtual cards are the ones that which is the one you can buy in the store that has a physical cartridge with no data on it. It's just a key. It's just like a kilobyte of data. Is that virtual or is that game key? It's probably game key, right? Make sure you work there. Yeah, game key card. Yeah, so game key cards are the ones that everyone hates. Virtual cards are the ones that are just like a little bit confusing, but roundabout way to like be able to share your games with friends virtually. So game key cards, which this does not. It has a giant block of text at the bottom that's like, this doesn't have any data on here. It's just a physical card. For one, I'm a person that likes to buy my game, put it on the shelf, and be like, I want to own that as best I can, even though some games are literally just a license, but regardless, I like to buy. I don't really trade in my games. If you buy a game key card, that's significantly easier to trade to someone, rent to someone, loan it out, sell it, resell it, whatever. It's a physical license, basically. It just doesn't have any data on it. You are dependent on the servers existing, and that sucks, and I don't like that. But for the foreseeable future, if you buy a game and you play it and you're like, I want to flip it or send it to a friend, that's significantly easier than a virtual code. And you might be like, what's the point? Why would anyone even just put the game on the thing? Do you know, like, again, this is like a little bit devil's advocate and a little bit, this is a problem of their own creation. Game key, the game cards, there's nothing in here because they took, there is art in here though. Shout out to them actually having art on the inside. Also, none of my other Switch 2 games, I've bought like 4 Switch 2 games so far in physical. None of them have had this little leaflet. This is new for Prime. I'm like, do you have Switch Online? I'm like, okay, weird. Anyway, it's also weird just because it's like very weirdly small in this area. Anyway, I do not have any Prime for it. I don't have any Metroid amiibos. So Nintendo decided to make game cards. There's too many terminology here. They're like, instead of having a disc or just a standard SD card with our special formatting, they're like, we want a bespoke piece of physical media that you put in your Switch 2. So they created this thing, a little game card that tastes like shit if you lick it, and that has the data on it. Because that's a proprietary form of storage medium, I don't know what the price is, but that's gonna be more expensive than any other physical media they can produce. And that's by design. They want it to be hard for people to make their own physical Switch games or whatever. But the result is that data is expensive. It's not a race to the bottom like an SD card or an SSD or something like that. It's gonna be expensive. And the more data you want, this has been a problem going back to the beginnings of the games industry. If you wanted an NES game with more storage, if you wanted an N64 game with more storage, you have to pay more. They come in set increments of like, 5, 12 megabytes or whatever. I don't know all the numbers, but like for a developer and a publisher, that was the decision making you had to make. It was like, how big is our game going to be? Because that's going to eat into our profits just to physically have that much storage on the cartridge. So unless it's just not the case anymore, which I highly doubt, that's going to be the same thing with Switch 2 and Switch 1. If you're getting a physical cartridge made, they probably come in set allotments of a certain amount of storage. Why am I talking about this? The point is, games are fucking huge these days. So almost every single game that I've seen that has the virtual game card thing on there is like an 80 gigabyte game or something stupid like that. Do you know how big Nintendo games are that are on these physical? They're like 10 gigs. Tears of the Kingdom is like 11 gigabytes. They are masters of compression and cost cutting and savings in that sense, because they know they're targeting the physical medium as like, it needs to fit on this fucking thing. Most games these days are huge. So you can imagine that now it starts to make a little more sense to be like, I want a physical game on the shelf. I want that to be able to sell it. People can own the game, right? I'm putting big, I'm not gonna buy any of these myself, but I feel like it's overhated because it feels like, and if I'm completely wrong about this, then just fucking disregard everything I've ever said. But I'm just like, it's a stopgap to be able to have a very cheap physical token on a shelf that you can have and own. You can give to a friend. You don't have to deal with the virtual card nonsense of like checking things in and out. It's just like, here. You remember that when Sony won the PS4 console, because at E3 they were like, how to share games on PS4, and they went, here you go. It's that. It's literally just like, here you go. Yes, you have to download the game. Yes, if the servers go down or there's it's not a foolproof situation. And I, of course, agree and prefer to have the game on the fucking cartridge and I can just play it regardless as long as the hardware's still working. That's why I'm not going to be buying any virtual cards. Or not virtual, game key cards, whatever, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to financially support it, but I feel like it's overly hated for what it is, and because people like just put it on there. I'm like, it would cost more than the game. It would be like, I don't know how much it costs. I'm sure that's all proprietary, that they sign, lock people under NDA, but I'm just like, it feels like I'm either on the complete wrong side of the equation here, or this is just the consequence of everything being under NDA, so they can't actively talk about why they're doing these things. So, anyway, hi. Can they just make them smaller though? Make what smaller? Make the game smaller? I mean, look at the headline from earlier this week of Helldivers 2 has an optional update to make the game like, it's like instead of 115 gigabytes, it's like 30. Like, an outside vendor they're working with for a port or something was like, by the way, you can optimize this way better. Most developers, because of digital distribution, they're not incentivized to make their games small anymore. And the live servicification is just like bloat on bloat on bloat. Just keep cramming new data on top of it. There's no path to then compress it down and optimize it and be like, how do we be smart with our assets? There's no incentive. And storage is cheap for most non-proprietary forms of storage. So it's just, what's the incentive for them to spend the extra time and resources to make games smaller? Players want games bigger. They want better graphics, higher resolution, this and that. So tons of voice acting and textures, which are all very expensive for storage. So yeah, you're not gonna get Fortnite on a fucking cartridge. Don't make variety bullshit, but yeah. So it's like, on the one hand, this is partially created because Nintendo decided to go with proprietary media again, like they typically do for their. So it's, again, I'm not being like, be nice to the billion-dollar company. That's not my point. My point is like, because this is the situation they're in, the game key card is like the best solution to having gigantic fucking games on a physical cartridge. Anyway, I'm like, is this the conversation that's happening and I'm just oblivious about it, or is no one else talking about this? But yeah, but it makes me angry. That's fine. I am also not a fan of it. I'm not gonna buy them. I'm not defending it in terms of like, this is smart, because again, they're doing the right thing of having a giant fucking block of text that says there's no data on this card. You're not going, oh no, I'm gonna buy the game and not know until I put it in the Switch. You as the consumer have all the information. They've given it a brand name. It's confusing as fuck, but they're going out of their way to inform people this is what this is and here's how it works, so you make the right decision for you. So I really can't be that mad about it. I can just go, okay, I know to not buy those. But that's why I said I think they're overly hated. Not that they shouldn't be hated, or you shouldn't dislike, whatever. It's just like, anyway, that's been building up on me since the Switch 2 stuff was announced, of like, it's fine to criticize this, but people are like, this is terrible and bad, and why don't they just put the game on the cartridge? And I'm like, I don't think they can. They either might not make Switch cartridges that are big enough for the capacity they need, or it would just be so expensive it just wouldn't be worth it to make a physical copy at all. In which case it might be like, okay, then it shouldn't be in a physical version at all. Maybe that's the argument to be made, but I don't know. I think that there are some benefits to having a physical license to a game that you can be like, here, borrow my copy. Here, let me resell it. They might have no value on the secondhand market. I don't know. I don't resell my games, but it's definitely easier than like, I bought a game virtually and it's just attached to my hardware and my account, and I can't, maybe with the virtual card I can kind of loan it to a friend. I'm not sure what that process is, but if you're interested in reselling or whatever, I don't know. It's different. But that's what we're going to, exactly. And it's also Nintendo's way of being like, hey, third parties, you don't have to optimize your games that much. It just has to fit inside of the Switch's hardware. Just whatever the default storage is. Is it probably for a proper card? Yes, it is. Yeah, the small, I keep bringing this up to just be like, look, I don't have a because I haven't bought any. I want to have a physical game key card to show you. All this text is about like the Switch 2 version versus Switch 1. It says this includes the Switch game and the Switch 2 upgrade, so whatever. But yeah, I put this into my Switch and downloaded like a tiny update because there was a day one patch. That was it. The game's on here, which is why I bought it. So, anywho. 64 gigabytes cards worth $16 for devs. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's a compared to effectively $0 if you're doing it digitally. You know, and then that kind of gets also into like the because digital distribution is so much cheaper on so many fronts, and that's just the cartridge. That's not like manufacturer of the box and licenses or whatever, shipping and distribution. So physical distribution is way more expensive for manufacturers and publishers. So we should have cheaper games digitally, but for various reasons, it's the same price as virtually. So if you're buying a game virtually, you're kind of getting ripped off. It's not the right word for it, but you're not getting as good a deal. If you're buying it physically, you're kind of getting as best I don't know. It's fine. Let's play Metroid. I just need to listen. Streaming this stream is my soapbox, and I'm allowed to use it sometimes. Oh yeah, it's absurd. Yeah. Again, it's a proprietary storage medium, so there's no competition to bring down price. There's no innovation to help bring down price. There's no completing products. It's the same thing that happened with isn't it the current Xbox even? Has a proprietary storage medium that you can slot into the back of it as this big chunky memory card, and it's expensive as fuck. And then the PS5's like, any fucking M.2 storage, you can just screw it in there and slot it in and you're good. Hopefully the speeds are good enough, you know? But like, you can just kind of, and so great, there's competition, it's an open, I don't know if M.2 is an open format, I don't know if it's a licensee kind of thing, but it's not proprietary. In the same way that like HDMI is not open, but it's a format, anyway, it's fine. It's on games for the last 5 years. Yeah, it sucks. PSP, I'll stick Final Number 6. Yep. Yeah, a lot of Nintendo's kind of always, other than like the GameCube, because it had tiny DVDs. Nintendo's kind of always done proprietary storage, and then Sony and Microsoft have taken turns dabbling in it. But it's typically better for the consumer if you can buy your own third-party thing. I mean, but also Nintendo with like the Switch cartridge is, but then like the external storage is micro SD. You know, like that's an more open thing. So yeah, ideally external storage. I feel like Nintendo is, despite frustrations that I might have with the proprietary medium and all the confusion it causes, at least the expandable storage is just like buy an SD card that has the right kind of bandwidth and you're fine. So GameCube is good. Yeah, I wish we got the GameCube boxes they got in Japan. Not to be all weeb about it, but I love the little game. If you've ever seen a GameCube box, it's kind of like the Switch boxes. It's like a little guy with the disc in here. Whereas we got more typical DVD-sized boxes in the West. And it's fine. Yeah, me too. Anyway, thanks for listening to me yell about stuff and maybe be wrong about things. Let me get caught up. Can you serve features like quick resume on the card? Which is frustrating. Even as someone who doesn't own an Xbox, that would be a point against me buying one if Microsoft wasn't obsessed with giving me reasons to not buy an Xbox. That would be one of the reasons I wouldn't want to. It's like the other, the PS5 and the Switch don't go, hey, that's external storage that we don't like. Now it's like, no, it just might impact your play experience, you know? Maybe it throws up an error, I don't know. Are GameCube boxes or Wii U boxes? Yeah. I guess they've said they're, yeah. I was like, are they doing one? Yeah, I remember seeing headlines that some of their higher-ups were like, we're leveraging the next Xbox as being a premium device. I'm like, okay, so expensive. Got it. Yippee. Also, God help anyone who's trying to buy RAM right now. Out of morbid curiosity, I looked up the RAM that I put in this machine. I was buying RAM last year. The PC I built in January, I started accruing components about Black Friday last year. And I think I got 64 gigs of RAM, and it was like 180 for the batch I got. There was like a $15 coupon, and it was like something like that. That exact bundle is like $600 right now. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's really, really cool, legit. I did read a thing that said that, what? Yeah, if you're not familiar, not to, you know, I want to play a video game and not get mad. There's a number of extenuating circumstances that are making RAM insane right now, but one of them is that some AI companies basically lock down production for like, is it 40% of global production? I don't remember the exact number, but like an obscenely high percentage of RAM manufacture in the near future. And so that's, yeah. So Ox Part 2, yeah. I fell off my 33, yeah. Basically AI. Yeah. There are other circumstances as well, but like seems like a lot of it's AI. And the reason I'm even still talking about it is because part of the article I was reading was saying that most analysts are expecting that price explosion to also happen to storage soon. So if you, anyone watching this, listening to this, needs to get a new SSD or storage or something, if you're looking for a hard drive, probably not so much, but those are just kind of being phased out anyway. If you're looking to get storage, don't wait. I don't usually give any kind of fucking advice. I'm not an analyst, but it just seems like a lot of people like, it looks like storage is gonna get more expensive soon. So maybe look into that, especially if there's, even HDDs are going up in price? What the are they going? I would hope they're going up in price because people aren't manufacturing them as much as there's not as high demand. That's stupid. I know that HDDs are still valuable in some circumstances and their capacity is still generally higher. But man, I don't miss hard drives. My old PC was still had a hard drive clunking around in it. DDR4 is going out of production, yeah. Respawn is going up to the game. There's also that part of it too, yeah. But no, they were tying it to increased demand in those AI sectors, going to increase price in the consumer market. So anyway, again, something that's just, if you're like, fuck, I need a new drive, maybe look into that soon, or killer for claps. Yeah, it's gonna take us all down with it, but man, we're gonna have a nice Ooga Chaka over the burning wasteland. All of us are gonna be like, we saw this coming and we're also impacted by this. Hooray, yippee. I love living in the future. Anyway, let's instead of thinking about that, let's think about Samus rolling around a ball. I did put in the Discord my alternate title for the stream was did I just morph ball with my mind? So you're welcome that I didn't make that the title, but I'm still thinking about it because she's got magic powers or something. We all told you it's happening. Yeah, but you know there was money to make in the short term, so it's Miles time. I did hear about him. I don't want to say anything else. I don't want to talk about anything else until we get in there. But I am aware of some of the preview era concerns about this game that I'm very curious to see myself. She's beginning to morph. Why Metro, no crouch? That's what I'm saying. Between streams, GG07 is a 40 resub. Thank you both very much. Prime 4 Beyond was recommended that I stream by Leonillian, SmashMat202, Mr. Thorstone, Red Panic, Lucian, Chad, and Tolkien. Thank y'all very much. I hope you're enjoying this game if you're playing it, and I'm excited to check into it myself. Talk about Loom. No. Ebbe, thanks for 100 bits. Silk Song, but sci-fi. Song. Public Key Reveal Party, thanks for 44 months. On Prime 4 Day, but none of those numbers are Prime. You just made me realize that they should have skipped Prime 4. And they should have gone straight to Prime 5. Damn. That was a missed opportunity, wasn't it? Because you could argue Prime 1 wasn't Prime 1 until it was retroactive. So it's fine. 4 is also... And no, that's the point. Is they could have gone like Prime 2, Prime 3, Prime 5. And that could have been good. Yeah, Prime 7. Last Christmas, I gave you my morph ball. The Hanses are back. Welcome back, Hanses. Alan Bryce, thanks for 27 months. I'm perplexed how random Elite Beat Agents is. Also, the initials being EBA mixed my Portuguese brain because EBA, or EBA, is like hooray for us. But for real, I'm so glad to be part of this community all the way to the Ice Cream Key. Thank you very much. Alan Brass gifted a sub to Metroid Prime 4 _ Beyond. Welcome. Psycho Hexane, thanks for 47 months. Well, Metroid finally gets the crawl on this one. God, I hope so. Viral, thanks for 100 bits. I just thought I'd brag that according to the Twitch recap thing, I was in 10% of Sticker Star viewers. Fitting for the year I 100%ed it in Lamau. Have a good Metroid. Yeah, that is fun to think that based on some of the choices I make on stream, I might be severely impacting people's recaps for the worse. You're welcome. Remember by control? Kinda. Yeah, the like chromatic aberration and like the swirling nature of it. It's neat. Pootie Tang, thanks for soup. Did I soup right? You souped. Thank you. Invader Zimmer, thanks for 35 bits. This rant reminds me we were planning on doing a Tears of the Kingdom stream rant. Seems like many people have many opinions on that game. Maybe at some point, yeah. The more time passes, the more my feelings on it have been obscured by time. But I definitely it could be fun to yell about it. I that's another thing. It's similar to my feelings about the, I don't know, this is a bad comparison, but to the game key cards, where I've seen a lot of very public, just outright hatred, and I'm just like, I don't feel nearly that strongly, even though a lot of those takes are valid. I quite enjoyed the vast majority of my time with Tears, but That's my one sentence summary of how I felt about Tears Game. Really enjoyed my time with it. So fucking ready for something new from that team. Because by the end of it, I was just kind of like, okay. Yeah. They didn't fully answer some of the questions I had about how that game was going to work. They just kind of went, well, just do it again. And I'm like, but that's not as fun. Yeah. Anyway, haters can bite me, right? Get bent, haters. Also, if people are haters and you're not, then just don't worry about it. You can still listen to what they say if you want, but don't let it impact how you feel about a thing. I just find that sometimes getting a differing viewpoint about a game makes me go, maybe I should grapple with why I don't feel as strongly about that, because that's neat to me. Blooper Dooper, thanks for soup. I went to the movies yesterday and brought my 3DS XL to get some steps in for play coins, and I actually got a street pass in the theater, and it was a jump scare. You're making me think that I should just charge up my 3DS and start bringing it around with me when I go out and about. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's awesome. It's not the same, but I do wish that they had something similar with the Switch 2. Because I'm not walking around, you know, my day-to-day life. Like, the 3DS was small enough you can just kind of toss it into, like, a pocket or, like, a backpack easily. The Switch is not that big, but, like, even if I was just, like, I only ever bring my Switch with me outside if I'm going on a trip, on a plane. I feel like that there's still, like, some people in the airport to have the Switches be like, here's a puzzle piece. Like, I missed that. It was good. We were a country back then. Did you hear about Netflix buying on Warner Bros? I did. Specifically, they're buying Discovery, and like they're forking out. That's not the right word. They're like breaking off a chunk of Warner Bros. Discovery, and that's what Netflix is buying. But yeah, it's consolidation of media. Yeah, boy, big fan. They're out there somewhere. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Consume product. Let's play Metroid Prime 4. The conversation went in a weird direction today. But I'm very excited for Prime. We're gonna see what happens when Samus does morph ball with her mind. That's the plot, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Gable's dead. Welcome back, Gable. Let's go. I fear for the future of Scoobert Doobert. I mean, Scaredy, you have reason to be afraid of the presence of Scoobert Doobert with the way they've treated it. Silver Lining won't be in charge, yeah, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Can't wait to meet Metroid. I know. I'd love to Metroid. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I hope Scooby-Doo's in this game. Let me read the back of the box. Did I mention Scooby-Doo? Stranded on a dangerous planet, Samus must discover the power to find a way home. Desamparada en un peligroso planeta, Samus deberá descubrir el poder para encontrar su camino a casa. Command psychic abilities, survive the unknown. And then for Switch 2, we got improved graphics and mouse controls. Okay. Supports 120 hertz. Sure does. I don't have any 120 hertz monitors in my life. Well, I guess this monitor does, but it's set to 60 for reasons. Anyway, let's check it out. Put me on the computer. Oh, just the brightness. The image on the left is barely lit. The one on the right is barely visible on my monitor. It is low contrast. Barely visible. That makes me think all the way down. Typically I like to bump the gamma a bit for stream just because dark things compress worse across the internet. So more settings. Ooh. Graphics and preference. Subtitles. Yeah. Tutorials. Okay. Yeah. All right. Saving. 120 FPS game. Let's go. Set controller type. Dual stick view. I'm using a pro controller. What do I do? Left and right stick for movement and camera motions. Use motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Somehow by aiming. Okay. Left stick for movement. Use motion or mouse. So pointer fusion is more like the Prime 3 controls. You move, but then you aim with gyro, or you can switch to mouse mode. What's more setting? This is just the same thing. Pointer's also gyro. Okay. Well, I'm not using either of these, so... Oh, look at them! You have to unlock hard mode. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Both energy and ammo. Okay. Beat the game, stupid. Okay. Hey, Pilot Team. 39 months, more like Utroid. Thank you. Why not us, Troid, huh? Why is it always gotta be Utroid versus Metroid? It's Cosmic Year 20XD9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. Okay. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Okay. Now, on planets Tanamar in the Desaland system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. 6 Metroid is 7 letters. Game is 6/7. I should know. Name. Am I supposed to remember what happened in Prime 1 through 3 plot-wise? Doesn't seem so. So far, it just seems to be like Silex is a bad guy and is working with space pirates, so. Cool. Pretty smooth flying. Oh, yeah. It's very pretty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chances are I'm gonna have to fight one of those giant mech suits. When it's not Halo. Again, Prime 3 really was kind of pushing in this direction. Just crazy how long it's been. Oh yeah, there she is. Shoulder piss is ready to go. Ho 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 ho. Oh my god. That's just like straight up the classic Prime noise. That's very nostalgic. You got. Fuck you. White woman jump scares like in Prime? Yep. We have white woman jump scare confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got double jump? I love being not Metroided. Left bumper also jumps.
How'd they get the drop on us? This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something. Quit it!
Sorry. I had to know.
This is an ambush. I think these pirates are looking for something.
Samus, you saved us.
Oh.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her. Hey! Quit it! What are you doing? Stop! Knock it off! What are you doing? Stop!
Oh, it was loading.
Are
Hey.
the pirates looking for something? What are they after?
Go run. I am a half-bird creature
We're holding our position, but the artifact
seeking
is at risk.
girlfriend
We need
trooper.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
I wasn't expecting the little bits of audio to be such nostalgia bait for me, but it's really hitting me. Damn. Map data for the series has been downloaded. Open map screen. Yeah. Just the fact that when she's downloading, it's like the classic Metroid Prime. Oh my god. Secure the artifact. Okay. Rotates the map in my mind. Ooh. I like the geographic height map kind of. It's neat to kind of ground the map in space a little bit. Missile launcher.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Oh. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me drink some water instead of delicious matcha beverage. Whoa. What are you shooting at, dude? Big man's just kind of shooting into space. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. All right. X to switch to X. Why not D? I guess D-pad. Huh. Okay. Because D-pad is going to be my weapons? Or my beams? Oh, yeah. ID rushers can be same as Aaron. Full access version, yeah.
We'll hold position here. Go
4 is in a
get
prime
him,
number.
Samus.
Yep. I think this whole episode is a dream. Energy, small. Can I scan my boys? Oh no! I've been railroaded. How you doing, lads? Oh. Wait. I gotta scan them. A space pirate, ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. They're a bunch of guys. Yeah. Yes. Miles Morales is in this game. Correct. Launch a missile. Yeah. You get him. Nice. How we doing, troopers? Where'd you... Troopers? How we doing? How did we fare in that battle, lads? Well, I guess we'll just read their emails. Control connected directly to the Galactic Federation HQ. Control devices and systems of the Federation issue orders to the Federation. Troopers. Okay. How you doing? Powered armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places. No life signs detected. Messes in main terminals. Those operation support. Golem war mechs. That's neat. He's just taking a nap. Yeah. That was a scripted death, right? I couldn't possibly save him. Live camera and sensor feeds used for accident combat situations. All right. There's a million things to scan in here. That is Metroid Prime, but the stakes are high. A dive spike. Cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion into fortified positions. Oh, it's Titanfall. Or Helldivers. Or any kind of thing. Energy covers in here, okay. I see. Yeah! Yeah! Kilometers Mackenzie. Minors and critical damage. Yeah. Whoa. Lads. Come on, lads. Calm down. Yo-oh. Morph ball mode. Oh. Huh. Somehow that doesn't feel as good as in Prime 1, and I can't put my finger on it. It's like the sound it makes and the transition. I don't know. I don't want to just hate it because it's different. I don't hate it. It's just like, it doesn't feel like that has like momentum to it. It just kind of feels like a linear transformation. Yeah, it is also a soft noise too. Anyway. Whoa. Oh. Oh, me? Oh, God. Get him! Oh, lad. Stab it. Whoa. Lads. Boom. Attract pickups. You bet I'm attracting pickups.
Are we clear?
Stay sharp. There could be more on the way.
That golem. Yep, golem mech. A charge particle cannon with max output equal to frigate's main battery. Damn. NS-4664 assault rifle grenade launcher. All right.
Keep an eye for dropships.
How's he doing?
This is a nice place for an ambush. We're sitting ducks.
Hey, somebody get command of the horn. We need orders.
The horn?
This is my first time in combat. I wasn't ready. I will be next time.
Big horn. Samus, you gotta get on big horn.
Engage with pirate aircraft. Over.
It's like Half-Life 2. Oh, environmental storytelling. He pushed the barrel over. They still have ducks? Yeah. Ooh. Electric guitar. No. What? bombs? Oh my god. I have so many things.
Get on that door! Take him out now!
Neat. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Bye. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm stuck in a ball. Help. Yeah. They don't know what to do. We got this bouncy ball. See? It's working. Get fucked. Get balled, idiot. Boom. Great work, Samus. This really shows off how big the morph ball is.
Hold this line because there's nowhere else to go.
But it's just in your path or in the tutorial. Yeah, that's fun. I appreciate that they had a.
Office 1 is expecting you in the hangar. They're moving the artifact to safety.
They had a tooltip to be like, by the way, if you're still in the morph ball, don't be. Like enough playtesters were like, what do I do? That's funny. Now that's a fair amount of storytelling. Follow the bouncy ball. I am at somewhat low HP due to shenanigans. It's fine. Oh no, I'm at full? Oh, that's my bomb counter. That makes sense. I only briefly looked up there and thought that was my... I was like, oh, I'm starting with a couple E-tanks. I just have the one.
They're
So,
showing themselves at the hangar. We can't let them through.
Morph X ball. Oops. I'm gonna have to get used to all this. Use the lock-on ability of central sensor to reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Shooting free aim sensors will unlock the gate. Oh. Lock on. Use right stick and... Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay. Let me put that there. This feels like it was meant for the Joy-Con. It's not bad with Pro Controller. Maybe I can adjust the sensitivity. Oh. You? What do you want? Cargo launch machine, like other gates, will open when the sensor is struck by beam explosion, other impacts. Oh, it's just a regular door. Hello? Oh, yellow. Yes. Restores 100 points. It's huge. Yo, that's huge. Missile. Nice. Do I lock on? Do I scan it first? Lock on. Yeah. Oh, it won't let you. You have to scan. I guess they're just really trying to. Yeah, the right stick aiming is real slow. There feels like they're really trying to drive home the fact that you should scan things to progress.
Asshole! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Yeah, carry a gun in the future. Yep. Oh, big boy. Oh, big boy.
Protect the artifact.
Get down!
Huh. That's not what Metroids usually do. It's probably good. Oh. Now he's been Metroided. Yeah. Yeah. Hit at the weak point for massive damage. Yeah. Yeah. No. Why are you throwing little giblets at me? Yeah. Yeah, I think I should be just using gyro. The right stick is so slow. Now what? On your butt? Some kind of a Metroid fusion? You can't say that. That's illegal. Ow. What the hell? I'm almost wondering if I should switch from the Pro Controller. Yeah. Or rather, like Like I said, I should maybe see if I can up the sensitivity. More balls? Oh boy. Yeah. Show me your weak point. Oh. Gross. Abarax. Whoa, okay. Whoop. Get small. Damn it. Four of them? That's the number of the video game. Damn it. Whoa. Get away from there. Hey. I wonder if there's a button to recenter the controller, because for a while, okay. I was like holding my controller at a weird angle to the side to just aim over there. I had to use the right stick to recenter it, and it took an hour to move it. You stop body blocking. Show me. Show me the goop. Oh, I fucked up. I misread the situation. God. Belittle. Nice. The female presenting Metroid. Nice. That was fun. The boss scan. R.I.P. the run. Recenter with pressing right stick? Gotcha. That is good to know. God, he's so hot. No! The artifact. Not my MacGuffin. It's gonna give me more DNA. How much DNA can you fit in one Samus? There's gotta be an upper limit. The chromatic aberration explosion. 5. My powers. No, my powers. Chrono Tower. Oh. I still got my shoulder balls. Surely we didn't get fully Metroided. Oh. Well. I can't double jump anymore. Missile launcher offline. No. Space jump offline. Morph ball bomb. What about regular morph ball? Oh, I had a boost ball? I didn't even know I could boost. No. I'm so sad now. I can't jump around anymore. Dang. Boosted. I can no longer boost. Hi. I do like the architecture design. These flowing ridges and stuff is neat. So, like, we cool? Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. A local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Destiny, but in a good way? I would hope so. was a sneaky hidden loading screen. Huh. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Sorry, just need to know. It's how I express agency in the world when my hand is a gun. Oh, thanks. See, I got results. Oh. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for material's geometric signature. And also implies the sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its thing, blah, blah, blah. What if I shoot it? Oh, he's gonna do it then. Oh, thanks, bud. Pretty. Thank you, you're my best friend. Mwah. Oh. I don't think I should touch anything in here, personally. This is a slot for storing a mechanoid. A local database contains no matches. Out of scanning range. Oh. I can't double jump. An android created using unknown technology. No energy science detected. What? Oh. The Dorasi. I don't like the vagina doors. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I guess. I guess. It also applies to the unknown hologram technology. No matches found. More Yonic designs, please. I love Yonic the Hedgehog. The technology used to construct this device cannot be matched. Blah blah blah. I know. My internal computer's like, I don't know what this is. I can't open doors. Their architecture's pretty vaginal. You know, now that it's all I can see now. Okay, over here. Oh, So is this ancient technology made unkillable machine for defense and then it turned against them and then they all died situation? Seems like perhaps. Oh, a new friend. Oh. Are we best friends now? Georgia O'Keefe ass planet. Welcome to O'Keefe on Prime. I love the materials work though. Outside of any kind of iconography and shape, just the texturing and the lighting and it's neat. It's like goopy. It's nice and fun and alien. All right, hold on. Where are you? What are you? Oh, to that. Okay. Why'd you take me the long way around? God. Inconsiderate alien life form. Oh, we're going this way. But I want to go what the big hologram is. Look what Viz said. Most ats I've gotten. Chat did not like that. What did Viz say? Clitoris. Thanks for gifting us. I gotta go. I'm gonna choose to not think about anything. My mind is a blank canvas. I don't know what words are anymore. Can you, thank you. Rip for God damn it. Like the jump noise? She's power assistance, yeah. Yeah, it's neat. This is the big boy. Giant statue of unknown species. Look at the base. Blah, blah. Energy is gathering at its forehead. In the shape of energy on its forehead. No. Oh. I know I shouldn't. I already had dessert, but no, I just was device materials technology, blah blah. Don't know what it does. Can't hurt to stand in the thing though. Discord light mode. Whoa. Aurora Borealis. Come back. You can't go that fast. Oh. Hello. I can't use my scan visor. I can't jump! It took my legs! Their design's neat. They kind of remind me a little bit of the lads from, I think it was Prime 2? The Moth lads? Mothmen? They've got like a vaguely insectoid kind of vibe with the winglings. The Luminoths. That was Prime 2, right? Dude can't mind jump. I haven't unlocked mind jump yet. Don't make fun of me. They're all hanging out. Oh. Okay. Okay. It took my ball. That was Echoes of the Mothy lads? Yeah, Prime 2. Hell yeah, Plum Bob. Chosen one, our savior, we give you this. Just because I'm half bird, half power suit lady doesn't mean I'm here to save your planet. But alright. Psychic crystal acquired. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A or ZR to fire a psychic beam. X to switch to the psychic visor. Open the menu with minus, check on inventory memorization. Is that gonna pop up every time I get a new ability? Press minus if you'd like to learn more. Now I've got some glowy auras on the... Oh, only when I'm standing there? Oh. In the periphery of my view. Psychic visor. Which is the scan visor, but more. Scan targets. Can't scan it. Did I just scan that statue with my mind? Statue made of Umozanite depicting a Lamorn. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Did I just scan that with my mind? Forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines floating through the environment operating using psychic energy. Oh, it's an assembler, of course. Oh, and there it goes. Did I just create a bridge? I'm gonna stop the bit. Bridge made of ore molecule nanomachines bonded by psychic energy. It appears to react to Garden commands or Lamorn telepathy. I can't believe I'm gonna spend the rest of the game walking around doing this. It's just like the fucking guy from Harvey Birdman. The mind guy. What the hell is his name? Disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Mentalk, the mind reader. The mind taker. There it is. We got there in the end. Mentalk, the mind. Yeah, I'm just doing that the whole fucking game. Just wandering around going, what do we do? She's just kind of going at us. However, there's a one-way version as well. Front and back sides both react. There's one-way doors. Oh, my beam is psychic now. Foxy, dude. How you doing? Thanks for giving us up to Evil 7. Evil 7 is my favorite evil prime number. Yeah, she doesn't have to do that to do her psychic powers. It just feels better. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch hologram to activate. Mechanoid Cybot. Androids built by the Lamorn to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. How'd that go? Standard loadout includes a beam cannon and hover thrusters. Other loadouts include specialized equipment such as missiles and shields. I really like the actual good design of it. That you come in here with your standard like Chozo equipment or whatever. It's like, I don't know what that is. If you take the time to scan stuff, it's just I don't know. And then as soon as you have psychic abilities, you're able to learn more. Just it's like, because otherwise you might be like, how come she knows all these things she shouldn't know? How come her computer knows? It's like, it's the psychic abilities. Cybot androids created by Lamorn controlled via telepathy, currently set to inactive mode, no energy signals detected. Okay. And then I'm gonna scan one of these and it just goes, it a vagina door. No other text. Alright, let's touch it. What? It's not a cutscene? Whoa. Whoa. It's time to meet my maker. Whoa. I must go now. Whoa. Is that gonna... That's gonna open, right? Oh, thank God. That one's gonna open, right? Oh, thank God. Outside. Yeah. Oh. I was excited for a grand vista. But instead we got a grand Windows 8. Hello. Oh. Whoa. Welcome. I am Chatoyant Vulun, the last priest of the Lemorn. You are the chosen one, foretold in ancient prophecy. We, the Lemorn, will cease to exist, however, by preserving our history and knowledge for the future. With Sundog with you. The Lemorn spirit will keep on living. The Chosen one. Yeah, you misunderstood. Shared our legacy from this planet View-Ross to a new world. That is your mission, the last hope of the Lemorn. The Master Teleporter is located in the pinnacle above us. It's needed to journey to a new world. You must go. It's so on the fucking nose. It's funny. Oh, great. Good. Yeah. It's just, here are 5 MacGuffins. Go get them. First travel to our temple. Nemurian. What, axolotls? This video game has a video game. I love it. I don't know. If they're like, well, if we're gonna spend a lot of time and effort just disguising that it's literally just 5 shiny colored keys, just call them 5 shiny colored keys. Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill unique to Lemorn priests. Contact instantly transports objects to the location designated by its creator. Alright. So I guess I'll be returning... Huh? What the... What do you mean? Oh. Once I get a spider ball. May have psychic energy suspended in general space. Once materialized, the spider can be... Yeah, psychic spider ball. Specifically. Yeah. Well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Doctor Who. Right. Yeah. All right. Location confirmed. Sending supplies. I'm there. Oh, I could see her face blinking there for a sec. Garden of Remembrance. Alright. Yeah, it's just right over there. Easy. Why don't you react when I shoot you in the fun alien plant way? What about you? Yeah, there we go. Kaboom. Did I miss Alex's birthday video chat? Hey, I watched it on stream yesterday. It is on YouTube. If you just look up Alex Kramer on YouTube, you should find his channel. Definitely recommend it. It is 17 minutes of pure joy. Yes, it is 17 minutes long. It's a lot. I'll catch the VOD. Have a good VOD. Lads. No. Gone forever. I don't know either. I genuinely don't know. Surface cracks were caused by strong impact. Item detected within? No. I'll have to come back here. What the hell? That's never happened before. We need a name for that. Because I've never experienced that in a game where you have to go back. It's like you need to retread earlier ground once you've obtained things later on. Need like a name for that. Psychic turnaround while scanning. Variants of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It's mobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. What kind of luminous organ? Sort of hollow song like, yeah. Call it a go-back-vania. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves with leaves extended in a spiral and display. Resistance to any impact stimulation. Any? I'm gonna have to call the Nintendo hotline. I'm stuck. I know I have like tips on, but it's still really funny to me that if you spend more than 2 seconds in Morph Ball when you're not supposed to, there's text that's like, hey, you probably don't need to be Morph Ball right now. Screw you, Retro. I know what I want. Oh. Lads? Oh, little lads. Sustenance. A glister beetle. Bioluminescent species and go together. Neat. What's your do? Homing spore. Homing spore? Ah! Thought I heard some ominous noises over here. I think that's just the music, though. Okay. Do you always feel kind of stiff? What do you mean by stiff? Like static? I mean, I only just started in this first non-tutorial, somewhat tutorial area, so I'll need more time to figure out how I feel. Regular scanner on those things? What things? Also, how do I use the regular scanner? I think the psychic mode just replaced my scanner. It's like scanner / psychic mode. Voices in... Oh, yeah. Well, that was the first thing I did was I tried shooting a thing to see if it was gonna, like, do weird stuff. And, kind of done. Yeah. This is my scanner now. So why I just scan things with my mind. Yeah. Oh. I was gonna have a moment to look around, but they're like, look around! In a cutscene. Fury Green. Big tree. Best Bad Max movie. Bird! Bird! Nice. Orang crane. He's on fruit. Samus, you're needed urgently at the Vagina Temple. Only you can help us. You're the chosen one. I do like that idea that they read through space and time that she was the chosen one. But she's actually the Chozo one? It's all just based on a misunderstanding. What's that? That's not a guy I know. Shot expansion. Shot ammo? Maximum, that's not missiles. That's a different guy? Okay. What's this? You gotta remember. Welcome to TP Xenoblade Chronicles. Chozozen one. Well from the insect vibing. Extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable. Flammable. I'm just gonna have to remember this, aren't I? Yeah. That's gonna take some getting used to, that every time you open up your map, you can see your eyes for a second. It's very neat. The fact that it's every single time, I'm like, eh. I just expect to look at my map and I'm like, yeah. Oh, I love these leggy guys. That's a Glottogropper! Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Come on. Nice. I'm expecting a Keratin frog. Like MGS3. She gets jump scared when she's in reflection. I feel like you'd get used to it, wouldn't you? Oh! Well, you're a big boy. That's a root spur. You live in mud underwater. Stop it. No. I want to see the little lads. Show me the little lads. Yes. Yes. My mire worm. Hmm. No! Ow. Rude. It does just kind of feel very comfortably Metroid Prime. I don't know what to say. It's just, it's hidden. Hmm. Yeah, there's something over there. You can hear it wom-womming. But if I... So you have to be locked on to do the free aim. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if there's... Pressing start doesn't do anything. Literally nothing. That's interesting. Yeah. Settings. Gameplay trainer, control scheme, camera, 6 seconds. Motion control. Why? Huh? What do you mean? Why? What do you mean motion controls isn't on? It very much is on. Whenever I... Huh? Stick sensitivity, free aim motion control. What? Okay, hold on. As long as we're locked on, it allows tilting the stick to automatically swap sound cursor without sub-targets. Oh, so instead of having to manually pick, you kind of have it, like, automatically lock on those guys. Right, that would be constant motion controls as opposed to what I think I want here. Enable motion controls for lock on free aim. While locked onto a target. Free aim motion threshold. How much you have to move before it turns. Your current lock on target. Motion control sensitivity. Yeah. It's slightly higher on the X by default. Invert, mouse sensitivity. Okay, I'm gonna try up in this. It's really low by default. So I'm gonna try like, let's try 33 and 30. What are my MISC settings? Enable mouse controls auto. Spring ball controls from a threshold. Huh? I gotta say, I'm kind of a sucker for a game where you pause it and you have sections that are question marks in the settings. It just feels like fun. Whoa! Okay. At only 30%, that's already really... There's a little bit of delay. I mean, it's still a gyro at the end of the day. If it wasn't so delayed, I'd probably like the sensitivity. I don't know how to... Like, left. But I do like it that I don't have to move it as much. I might nudge it down just a little more. I think that's a little bit high, so maybe like 23 and 20. Split the difference. Yeah, that feels better. Alright, cool. Wiggle testing. Yeah, I mean, I like the motion control. I like being able to, at least because by default, again, maybe I should see. You can see how, like, actually impossibly slow moving with the stick is. I wonder why it's, like, for motion controls, I get it. I don't know why this is so slow for default. But I don't know what that setting is. Is that just stick sensitivity? Adjust the X-axis sensitivity of the control stick while locked on the targets. That's gotta be what I'm looking for. Let's try that. Nah. That's still very slow. Yeah. Precision like sniping. I don't know. Mouse want to be for this? Yeah, I definitely want to mess with it at some point. I don't know if I'll do it right now necessarily. That's where I heard the worm. Yes. Oh. I don't know how to do this yet. No, I do. I'm just bad at it. Oh, I was too close to it. Formed by compressing psychic energy. Standing them requires psychic boots? What if I imagine I have psychic boots? Damn. I'm inside of it. I mean, it's psychic. Can't I just, like, will myself into having psychic boots? Damn. Psychic boot goofing. Yeah, no boots. Do I want to go here? What's over here? So that's big building. That seems to be... Where's my... I want to go left eventually. We're on the wrong side of this chasm. Let's go over here. Scout bot. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area, and electric shock will activate it. I need an electric zap, which I don't have. It is satisfying and annoying. Little guy. Whoa. To just be constantly surrounded with, come back later. It's like, yeah, that's what you sign up for, but when it's just like everything you see, you can't do anything yet. Carnivorous plant variants covered in a hard shell. When it senses the threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards the target, and launch thorns. Well, aren't you a neat little guy? Precious, incredible, unique life form. And I blew it up with my mind. Large Lemorne Psychic Lock. Unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. I don't know if I got any of those. I do like that. That transition into running out of the morph ball. That is satisfying. Oh. A receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. So that did it. Huh. Normally closed up, it's automatically receiving psychic energy from linked center. Okay. I did it. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, a fist. Psychic glove enables telekinetic control for psychic objects such as motes. Okay, great. Yes! Download the psionic energy into my hand. Very good noises. Yeah, can I wear it on my feet? Can I just wrap the psychic glove over my foot? Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch the psychic visor, holds the L to grasp a target, and then be manipulated with right stick. Open the menu with, check the menu. Yeah, I know. Oh. Hello. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Alright. Oh, yeah. Aim and release. Yeah! That's satisfying. Like how quick it goes. I just opened that door with my mind. No big deal. I'm just cool like that. A coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with little airflow. That's a lysocask? Trying to break the skin. Yeah. A strong impact will break my skin too. I'm just like the guy. Alright. I'll come back for you, little one. Once I've unlocked the magical whatever energy. Lightning energy. Oh, give me that. Yeah. And then you. And then from you. Is it a receptacle for psychic mote? Yeah. And whoop. I love accidentally going the right way when I'm like, this seems to be a side area. What the hell? Oh. What do you... Oh, huh? Okay, hold on. This requires... Stores items prepared by the last Lemorne priest to be given to the chosen one, opened using telekinesis. Grasping the node and moving it along the displayed path releases the lock. The container will then vanish. What the hell? Oh. Yup. Neat. Yes. Yeah, so WeCore. It does feel like it's expecting you to use motion controls for it, which you probably can. Increase the defense energy tank. Yeah, it's an energy tank. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna get old. I'm sorry. Open the inventory with minus every single time you get a guy. Gonna get a little old for me. Whoa, Lance! Can I not? Whoa. Grublin, a Shren. Lives in swarms, will shoot acidic spray. Ow. Yeah, I bet you will. That's a Shren hive. It's extremely vulnerable to explosive force. Yeah, use a missile seems obvious. If I had any. Stop chasing me. I'm sorry. Hey. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Galactic Federation beacon received. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Birds! Wait. Oh, I did right. Okay, get this. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near you, guy. The Deku tree? Mm-hmm. On our way. No? Maybe all the way? Oh, there is like a receptacle there. That makes sense. I like the way it opens. A PK stone lever. PK! Saving? How did the Lamorns know how to make a save station for me? Lamorn was saying behavioral records also flavor stores energy and ammo. PK freeze! Same mission? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm here. That is a long way to go without saving the game, I realized. Maybe it's got an autosave. It does make me wonder. I guess we'll find out when I run into a boss that stops me on the ground. Because I really liked how Dread handled, how it still has the classic Metroid style hard save points, but then there's like soft checkpoints they don't really tell you about, but those just respawn you closer to a difficult challenge. It's kind of nice. Then the old school, you save, you die, you go back to your save. It's like, well, we're not gonna give you full save wherever you want. It's not full autosave anywhere anytime you do anything, but certain specific areas like bosses will have like a soft checkpoint there. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction, though roughly as firm as rock minerals, can be destroyed with explosive force. Which I also don't have. Hiya! So I guess we come back. Once we get a missile. Let's... Did I look at that wall with my mind? I'm looking at my chat with my mind right now. A lot of sticky sand. You! Back! I got goop on my lens. Neat. Oh? No, it's not the guy I want to scan. A glow mold. Cool. I want to scan the guy running around. It's an isopod. The glow mold. Alright, good. Good. Get back here. Psychic goop. Did I just read your chat message with my mind? What? What the? Neat. I like this. I like them giving me like noises that I can't see where they're coming from and the thick fog. This is cool. Where are you taking me, little one? God, look at him go. No! No! Oh. Okay. Big bird? Now if I think I broke that promise 2 minutes later. Not even. 20 seconds later. Well. Beetle variant Ness. A single powerful blow could shatter it. How about this? Okay. Cool. Another one of these. Need fire for that. I forgot to stop with my mind. Oh, lad? You good? I don't know how I feel about that. Fern root variant, lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges that can be cleared using standard firearms. Okay, well, you should have just had firearms, my guy. Stupid isopod not evolving to have missile hand. Or psychic hand. Does Retro hate isopods? In this essay, I will. I wonder if we're going to be fighting some kind of weird plant bird thing. Hoop. Love a one-way drop. Makes me feel good about it. Oh.
What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die. Come on!
Here he is. Hello, everyone. I hope you like my self-insert character.
Oh!
This seems like a
I
bad
think
way.
it's working. Shoot some more.
Seems like a bad way to get him down. Federation technician individual performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-affected airframes. Soul and vine growth will burst if struck. Transport X7S. The engine and navigation system will stop. Fuselage damage. There's a detachable cargo door at its rear. I'm helping, right?
What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly. Ah, okay, I got it. Oh, no. What
Yeah.
are these things?
Oh my god. I don't know. It's a jungle griever, a variant of this area. I can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. Extremely aggressive disposition that will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will spit poison at threats. Oh, they're quick. Whoa.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
Nah, I got this. Yeah. Nope.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. Oh, these X7s tend to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
Oh, he's got missiles from you there.
Hang on.
Explosive combat item developed by the Galactic Federation restores the missile launch function of the arm cannon.
I got it.
He's doing his best. He's doing something. Malfunction in a cargo bay hatch. Arm extension blocked by bent piston rod. Removal of the rod is required for it to open. Miles McKenzie, primary responsible for Golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Here.
Same size storage. Does Metroid need a style of comedy?
Oh, I felt it move. Hang on. You know, shooting me isn't gonna get this to open any faster. Enough!
I just think, almost
got it. Almost got it. Son of a...
I just think that this style of comedy is really tough to do well in any context.
Boy, this is really jammed.
The kind of wacky sidekick sort of vibe. I just think he's neat. I'm glad. I didn't look too into it, but I saw everyone who had early access to this, like all the media outlets, were just like, uh-oh, this guy Miles, kind of a bad time. It was just like, didn't really know what to expect, but yeah.
See? No biggie.
Hey, thanks. What's up? Oh, I want to talk. Can we talk?
Got a present for you. Inside the ship.
For me? You shouldn't have. Oh. He's so small. Samus, big woman. That is a sick pose. Missile launch function. Yeah. At least it didn't make me wait too long to get it back. Thanks for the bits, Zazu. First, someone shared a fake leak of the game where they basically gave him a bunch of MCU-esque quips that made everyone think he was going to be way worse.
Just
I mean,
a little token of my appreciation.
Yeah, he could be worse. I mean, I don't know. I only have my initial impressions to go off of.
I'm gonna tag along.
Yeah, that's the part of it.
Where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, if it was, oh, you saved me, here's the missile. All right, I'm gonna stay here and figure things out. Then that'd be like, okay, it's like a little bit out of character, but no, he's coming with us. He's coming with us now, and he's telling me to check the map.
Which over the ship?
I'm just hey, look, I'm like, wait, I can't go back this way. Maybe I need to go back, but he's already told me to climb the ship, which is like, I already hate him. I'm sorry. I just think there's a better way to tutorialize mechanics in your video game than having a character in a typically solitary experience. And it's okay. I don't need Metroidvanias to be solitary, but you need to do something with it. And my initial impression is just very, very negative, unfortunately. His design's cute, but dude, shut your hell. Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna have a companion in a Metroidvania that's about exploration and puzzle solving and paying attention to the environment, you need to give them a very specific type of character that meshes well into what the player's gonna be doing. And literally 2 seconds in, he already ruined what the environmental puzzle was, which is to climb the ship to get out. I'm just like, bro, give me 2 seconds. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lamorne biotech, extremely fast cellular metabolism, allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Okay, all right. Game might be bad. Game might be bad. Hey, what should I do? I just got missiles. And a thing that I can scan to learn that I can blow it up with missiles. What do you think?
Explosion may clear the path. Hey, what about your new ability?
If I opt in a dialogue and he gives a hint, that's good? I just literally got up here and was like, what's that? And he's like, can you blow that thing up? And it drops a missile. It's just like, my God, holy shit. Oh. Is there an option to shut him the fuck up? What if I turn tutorials off? Does that make him just, he just disappears like Michael in the birthday video? Yeah. I'm just not gonna turn around to ever check in on him. I'm just gonna ignore him.
How about we avoid any stand...
Voice volume slider? That's funny. Speech volume. What if I give him like 10%? Like technically audible? That feels in character for Samus. To be, he's like, hey, let's tag along. She's like, hold on, let me just make some adjustments in my head. Okay, great. Gotcha. All right, let me save my. Oh, but this means I'm saving a game where Miles exists. He's so far away. She's turning up her music. She's got her AirPods in. It is really nice how quick also the loading and saving and everything is. Oh god, he's here. Nice. He's so far away now. All right. That's fine. Ugh. As more of an Otacon character, not through him equips. It would be bad enough if he, I mean, granted, I don't know how long he stays with us. I'm kind of obsessed with the idea of Samus turning him down really, really low. I'm kind of obsessed. That's my new headcanon for it. She's like, man, this is my 4th Prime adventure, not even my 4th adventure. It's more than that. I don't need you to tell me that missiles work against enemies with a carapace. The bridge paves the way to those of the Temple of Memory. Those of Lemoyne who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present. Are we in the past? I did have that first... Speak up. I did have that thought when we first teleported here, I was like, what if we went through time as well as space? That could be something. Samus squeaked. Oh, with the visor on. I guess you could just have like eyes on top of the visor. To enable its beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door to the center. Wait. I know we've already been talking about the vagina. Anyway, the vagina doors are just kind of, they're good. Yeah, I did it. Big bridge. I found it. He's so quiet. I might bump him up to like 15 or 20. Oh, it's so fire to me. God. She is not paying attention to you, dude. Yeah. I love how they... Yeah. I love how they timed the... I just can't think about it. Those enemies, they do this jump leap where they swipe at you, and it's like... Oh my god, Miles. I can't even... The timing just feels like it's perfectly timed for you to land a charge shot and blow them up as they're about to hit you. It's very satisfying to do that, and it feels like it's set up, ow, like that, but if I was looking at him. You alive? Keep up, buddy. Ow. Sounds like a Digivice. Does have some good noises to it. Well, thank you for that. Oh. Appreciate that regular dudes in this universe recognize how big of a deal Samus is knowing to close as much any of us remember Samus around. Again, it's not that I think that the entire idea was flawed. I partially do. I partially think the idea was flawed to be like, what if we have a guy who tells Samus what to do? I don't need anyone mansplaining Samus. Fell in a pit, Samus. Give me uppies. I gotta get out. Unprompted tutorials and hinting when the game has already done a good job of explaining, like, here's how we teach the player in typical Prime fashion. There's gonna be little pop-ups. The early run that's linear on rails is gonna teach you the basics. And then you're off in the intro zone that's soft tutorializing. Just a little bit guiding off the handrails. And they'd be like, hey, Samus, I wonder if you can blow up that thing. Whoa, that's icky. It's just like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm already shooting stuff. I already made it this way. So it's just like, there's a version of this that works where it's like someone who's like, oh my god. But even then, it's like any NPC that's running around in this game with me, I'd be like, ugh. Like, I want to be open to different types of things in my Metroidvanias, in my established IPs. I don't want them to get, you know, just rest on their laurels and do the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I want them to try things, but this just feels like, man, I can only imagine the internal debates at Retro. There had to have been a number of people on the team who were like, and then higher ups would be like, no, like he's fun. He's a funnier character than we've done before. We just got to make it work. You know, it's just like I don't know. Yeah, well, that's also the thing is like that's part of what didn't work for me about Prime 3 was that they added this whole roster of other bounty hunters, and none of them were very that interesting. Sorry to fans of Giant Robot Man or whatever. Like, they didn't really set them up to be that compelling. Then they turned them all into villains, kind of. And I just didn't really care. And it was just like people showing up to be like, haha, Samus, hello. I'm just like, it didn't quite mesh with me. And adding more characterization is not necessarily the approach that, not necessarily the approach that I want. I don't know. It's like I don't know what I would want if I was tasked with design a solitary style Metroidvania where you have companions who talk to you and help you along the way. That's tough. I don't know how you could really crack that nut in a clean way. But that makes an interesting problem. I just don't think that this is the answer. Even though we've only had him for 10 seconds. I'm just like so viscerally displeased by his existence. It's tough. He might not even stick around that long, you know. Ancient Lemore, an object with a plant motif. It has sockets for 2 motes. Also, because I heard in the previous cycle, everyone was like really negative about this guy, I kind of wanted to be like, no, I'm gonna like him. Fuck you. You don't tell me what I like and don't like. And I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, initial impulse was to go, oh no, go. Leave me alone. Just listen to where coming as the story goes on. I'm just holding out hope that we just get to this temple and he goes, I'm gonna stay here. And he's just kind of for this little segment here, but... I was willing to give him a chance, but he immediately fucked it. That's kind of how I feel. I was willing to give him a chance, and he immediately fucked it. Just instantly. Back to back to back, whatever the opposite of a banger is. Just clunker, back-to-back clunkers. Opens when energy received by its link sensor, so energy concentration detected inside. I highly doubt he's... I mean, first of all, we know from preview material and the amiibo that there's open world motorcycle. Unless he turns into a motorcycle. Holy shit. What if he gets cursed by alien demons and he turns into a motorcycle? That might be the best possible scenario. Receives psychic energy and conduits in its linked apparatus. What do we got here? PK bicycle. Hey Samus, check this out. Here's a little something I've been working on back in the shop. Turns into a motorcycle. H. Lemore, an object card for blue-tinged sublant. An explosive shock will shatter the material. I love scanning things. Okay. So if I grab that, receives psychic energy. Yeah, where do I grab energy? Psychic lock sensor does not use motes. It receives psychic energy from linked sensor. Wait, even with it fucking... Yeah. There we go. Has sockets for 2 motes. Yes, sockets for 2 motes, but then these... Oh, wait, it's open now? Why did that... Okay. What did I do to make that suddenly... Okay. I don't know what I did to make that happen, but... Speak up, Miles. Pew pew. Oh. What we got there? It looks like the Ocarina of Time, whatever the thing from the Zora's, the Zora pendant sapphire, generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill while a beam is in flight. Cool. I scanned it, and that made it open up, and I didn't notice. That seems plausible. I just feel like typically in previous primes, if scanning activated a thing, the text would be like, the scan itself activated it, and the text is like, storage now open. Like, it would make it feel like that's the cause and effect. That felt like it was describing its function, and that happened to open it. which is like a very subtle distinction. So, maybe this for the cutscene. I just turned this volume down to 10%. It's just. Oh, in the background, yeah, he might be gone. Psychic Charge Beam. Shots launched while using Psychic Visor can be controlled. Switch to Psychic Visor, press hold A or ZR to charge. Release to launch a maneuverable control beam shot. Use the right stick to steer. Check the inventory for motivation. Yeah, I will. Okay. And so I gotta do this. Wow. Meow. Meow. Bonk. Okay. Guys, I hope I don't hear it. Yeah, well, he doesn't have a health bar, crucially, so I don't have to worry about him. I can safely ignore him. He's gonna have like some actually important thing to say, and I just won't know what it was. God, I love those doors. Not because they look a certain. I just the multiple layers. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. I heard Tommy Tallarico. His mother's very proud. Sacred fountain made from umozonite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year. Wow. Neat. Oh. Big leg.
A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech.
It's so funny. Samus just has her own internal monologue going on. It doesn't matter every time. But it's canon. It's canon to me. She just turned his fucking voice slider down. God. Great. Good God. Just got her noise canceling on. No, I like the idea that it was active. He's like, oh, I'm Miles. Nice to meet you. And she's like, and just turned down the volume slider. Oh my God. That's our golem mech. Come on, so missing or damaged, non-operational. Just not bothered by the fact that he's on one-side conversation with Samus. He's just too in, too in shock. He's so enamored to be in her presence. Exceptionally durable idea for tactical assets such as weapons. Only powerful explosives. I said powerful explosives. Okay. Well. Well, you figure that out. I'm gonna go over here. Goodbye. He hasn't realized yet. Ooh. I like this, like, gray stuff clashing with the... you're still coming with? Why are you still here? I thought you were working on the machine. Control system built by the Lemorne. Use the machine era. Currently inactive. So, yeah, this is a later era for them, then? That's cool. Maybe a little bit more desperate on utility. Not desperate, like, focused on... I don't think you should be poking at that, my guy. But it's like, this is like beautiful and you know, this is more utilitarian. It's neat contrast. I mean, it's literally a contrast. You know, there are things that can blow that box. Yeah. Oh. There's lads in the goop. Oh, he's actually, okay. Again, the fact that I'm just like fucking around poking the environment like, oh, you activated a thing? Let me check it out. That just seems like what Samus would do. You literally don't matter to her, bro. Huh? Man? Mm-hmm. She's just probably thinking like, he's funny. Look at him poking around. I could shoot him. Nah, not yet. Here, just give me whatever you're working on. I'll figure it out. There, it's done. So it feels to not be able to focus on conversation because my shirt collar is too annoying. Real. She's like, oh, I bet with this, I could, there you go, it's done. Just leave me alone. What's he doing with his hands? Wait, what's he saying? Is he angry? Is he happy? Yeah, I could turn it up a little smidge. It's just really funny to me. The real answer is you don't need to know what he's saying, but I can bump it up. It's about to get real nerdy in here. Oh, I should have had the volume up, so we could have gotten a clean line read on an actual character in a Metroid game saying it's about to get real nerdy in here. I think they had to have known, right? I don't think Retro's stupid. They had to have known they're making an obnoxious character, whose main point is that he's obnoxious. I mean, the voice actor's fine. I really don't mind the voice acting. It's the writing that I mind. It's what he's saying and how he's saying it. It's bad. It's about to get real. Did I just get real nerdy with my mind? Activates link devices when a concussive blast detected within. Militia detects it's online. Oh. Well, that's no good. Different language variations. It might. I don't want to switch. If it do. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. I noticed that there's like a flag on the map. Does that just mean that this is my objective? Is this room? The combat more says foreshadowing. I'm gonna find him in a mech robot. I hope he's the final boss. He'll be like, you ignored me earlier. I already figured out what I'm supposed to do, and he's just like, huh, I wonder if you can solve the puzzle, Samus. I'm just like, leave me alone. There's a big, I played Skyward Sword. I know how this works. There's a big hole. You gotta fly through with your Beetleborg. I get it, bro. Monk. I get it. He's as bad as Chat. No, he's worse than Chat. God. Yeah, I can ignore Chat, exactly. Fascinating. We'll go back to the day of time travel. Oh, is he Silex? Maybe he's Silex.
I'll stay here and do some research. You go track down your objective.
Yeah, alright, see you later. Maybe he's the first Metroid. Maybe he becomes the progenitor of the entire Chozo race. Maybe he's Samus's real dad. Is this the thing? Yep, that's a thing. I like that responds to me bumping into it. If only I had bombs. Clidoris. It is the Clidoris. Why don't you crawl through the fall? You better not. What's that? Ancient era altar with a plant motif. So the ancient era is most of the stuff I'm seeing, and then there's the machine era. Designed to unfold. Analysis implies there's a way to trigger it to open. See, that is all you need. You scan a thing, the game's all about scanning, and it's like, this is not just a static piece of geometry, there's a puzzle attached to this. You're like, okay. That's just enough. You don't need more than that. You don't need a guy to be like, oh, Samus, I wonder if you can break this thing open. It's a difference in tone that matters. I don't know. The ball. Yeah, should do a flip. Chosen one. Welcome. Oh, now the lower voice acting is annoying. The Temple of Memory. I need a Miles-specific slider. From the beginning, Lemorne Priest recorded our history in this sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold. Oh, cool ceiling, I guess. Oh. Our legacy is preserved within. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Okay. Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. Inheritance? For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals. What do you mean? Which have been scattered throughout the planet. Okay. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of like. Is this a gacha game? What are you doing? We place our faith in you, chosen one. You can get 10 crystals daily as a login bonus. Please carry the memory fruit to a new world. Why am I trusting these guys? I don't know if I should trust these guys. Okay. Ooh, goopy stairs. Okay. Guaranteed SSR per 10 pulls, chosen one. You are the only one who can. You do not have any green energy crystals to deposit. Okay. It pains me. I'll still keep it at 50 because it's funny. I need more energy crystals. Well, if I get enough energy crystals, does the cocoon open? Is that the puzzle? That's not a puzzle. I take back everything nice I said. Alright, well. Ugh. Ooh. I like this music. You find Dr. Wywee. What does the fruit do? Make a nice fruit salad? Yeah. One of the switches for the triple target psychic lock installed on the gate. It responds to psychic energy. The lock cannot be disabled until all three are exposed simultaneously. Simultaneously the triple target. There's a lock. Yeah. Hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Energy detected inside. Spherical growths that the Onanalt palm's root stalks use to store nutrients. Outer skin's very durable, but can be broken with a blast from a morph ball bomb, which I don't have. I should probably do this thing. I need those Chaos Emeralds, Seamus. Bong. Superman 64. Bong. Technically, I'm not flying through rings. I'm bonking into psychic locks. There's a side core. You can use that to open up the gate. Oh. Now that's a big Doris. Let me see what's the side room here. Oh. Okay, what am I looking at? No. Cyclops. Psychic recording data playback device. Emits images and text recorded with an emote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. If you can read this, you have psychic abilities, but okay. Stone sculpture is a common Lemorne priest. The sword at his feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. How do I hit play on this? Does that activate the guy? God, I love some of these noises. They're really good. I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this a come back later thing? Do I not have any motes to play here? The Beetle from Skyward Sword. That's what I was saying earlier. It's the same mechanic. This is more elegant because it's just a mode I can swap to instead of a key item I have to equip. Miles, help! Maybe I need gemeralds, maybe. It seems like this is a hub that I come back to in some respect. Altar of Legacy. What was this? Base camp. Okay. Can I not go through there? I don't want to go. I don't want to backtrack in my Metroid game, so just keep going forward. I'll get some green gemeralds and come back. Stone sculpture. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Lakash and includes a description of the individual. This bears an inscription that translates to Vakun and a description. These are the main important MacGuffin priests. This is Shay. And this one is Thessar. Thessar? Oh, I got it. I found it. Boom. Boom. Did I just open that with my... Oh. So, you're a friend, right? It's been 10 seconds and it hasn't quipped at me, so I think it's an enemy. I like how she wasn't concerned until the door locked. Back. A Carvex vine can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its length. Hey. A pollen sac that possesses propeller like wings and fly back riding wind currents. What about you, big boy? Carvex, giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It's unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. Its tentacles will quickly regenerate. The only way to delay the regeneration is to destroy them all at virtually the same time. You don't say. I believe I've solved your puzzle. That was a potent yell that Samus made there. Oh, Goopy boy. Low missiles. Oh. Okay. I was like, I don't know how I like that if it's gonna yell at me the entire time. It's just a brief warning. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Ow. Okay, and then, yeah. Ooh. Boop. This is cool. I like this. And then, just bonk. Ah. Shit. Do I have to hit the Metroid bulbous bit on the back, or is that just an additional crap? Thank you. Okay. No. Go away. Give me that. Stop it. Give me that first. Uh-oh. He's about to get cranky. Stop it. Stop it. No! I forgot I don't have space jump. We're good. Oh, God. It stopped right then. All right. Yup. It's an upside down womb, is it? Okay. Just wondering if I can just destroy that. Oops, not what I meant to do. Ah, God, wait, no, didn't, no, hold on. Time out. I'm really glad the missiles don't, collide with the ground thorns. Oh, more thornies. That's fun. Ow. Thank you. May I have another? Okay, okay. Quit it. No. Stop it. Are there 4? No. Oops. That's fine. I really appreciate that this segment doesn't have a time limit. Oh, there was another boy. No. I thought that was all of them. Oop. Oop. Miles is my part of the game. He is. Which is good. Ow. Oop. But I would argue that, it's still bad. Like, a bad part of a game that's not that much of the game, I think especially early on, can still be pretty damaging to the flow of the game and the pacing. I'm glad if he's not a core part of the game or anything, but... Okay, listen. I'm just generally, I'm predisposed to dislike characters like him in any media. But, it's especially rough when it's like early on in a Metroidvania and he's just telling you what to do. Okay, there are those 3. I mean, yeah, no. All right, we're good. Stop it. Okay, cool. I don't know if I love that getting hit takes you out of psychic mode. It's fine. That's why I didn't want to just like, let me stop everything in roundabout miles for 20 minutes. Only 10 minutes. But, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. To me, it's just a very, very frustrating experience. Ugh. Oh, loopy. Yippee. Can't concentrate on so many punches, can you? No. I can barely concentrate on one thing at a time, let alone two. Nice. Blame Nintendo? I don't know if you can blame Nintendo. I think you can probably just blame Rockstar. Not Rockstar. Retro. Other R developer. Very different developer. Compresses a large amount of psychic energy into a sphere which disperses as a concussive blast. Ooh. I appreciate that they're trying to... Nice. I appreciate that they're trying to trick me. They're not going, no, 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 you're not just getting the Morph Ball bomb back that you already had. You're getting the Psychic Bomb. It's different because it's psychic now. Like, I don't know. It's something. We're just saying no. No, I just need to get the hell out of this part of the game so we can see more stuff to talk about. Is Urple. Spoilers, I'm gonna go. Have a go on, Manatee. Wayne. Beep, boop, beep. I'm gonna play never did before. It's because they're psychic now. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Bomb slot opening the sacred shrine. Gazing at the statue of the pedestal activates the shrine. If I... Oops. Oh. Oh, you can. You only have 3 though, so. And I've never been good at this in any Metroid. We can do a little. Yeah, that is neat in combat. I don't really need that every time I switch back to my visor. All right. Anyway. Does Samus become goopified in her suit when she's a ball? Yeah. Absolutely liquefied. Bonk. I do like the soft, like, metal thunk. It's fun. Alright. I can't. I'm shy. The psychic dimension. Maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe I... no. Well, like... no. Yeah, kind of... yeah, I want it. Yeah, well... I don't... okay, I'll take it. Master teleporter key acquired. Me with the last cookie in the box. One of the keys required to activate a master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. I know, I remember the cutscene, but thank you. I guess it's fair to be like, by the way, this doesn't give you anything right now. Even though it's called a key. Okay. Yippee. Yippee.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
Oh no.
Did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. You need face cam?
Booyah. Woo me, Samus. Woo me. I hate the booyah. Who gave him access to my comms? Gate still shut by hardened plant fibers. Strong enough pull will force the gate open. A pull? Is that a guy that I have? Or is that a... oh, an Otacon. I mean, presumably I use my... Miles, help me. How do I... Is this oops. Can I do something with this somehow? That looks like it is collision. Hold on. Let me, oh. Palm starts blocking the thing, the guy, and the thing over there. Yeah. I'm free! Woohoo! Yippee! Oh. Yippee! And oops. Yippee! What's making noise over here? You? Oop. So I still don't. God. Still don't have fire. Blow up the fruit with your mind, Samus. Only you, Samus, can destroy it with your mind. Let me out. Ow. I'm good. Ooh. Funky little dudes. A red relic ant forms a line with nestmates when traveling. Acute senses help it locate its nest across great distances. Tip of the rootstock. Ah. So it's kind of backtracking for items. I think that's fair. Like I'm struggling to rotate it in my brain the right way around. That's kind of fun because you still have full control. I think in the earlier Prime games, you're kind of locked into a canned animation when you're hopping out, but now you can like actually change your direction during that animation. That's nice. Yeah, there's something about the way that things have been signposted so far, which is very like, you need a fire ability to open this fire. It's just very kind of safe and I don't know. For me, some of the fun that comes from a Metroidvania is not knowing what upgrades you're gonna get and what form they'll take. You're just like, well, there's gonna be some way I gain vertical height because I can't get up there. Is it gonna be a double jump? Is it a wall jump? Is it a wall climb? Is it a grapple? Is it like a rocket launch? Like, I don't know. There's any kind of number of ways to do that, but when the game just goes, you'll get a fire ability later to burn this webbing, it's just kind of like, well, now there's no mystery. Now I know exactly what I'm gonna get. Maybe I don't know the exact form, if it's a beam, if it's a missile upgrade or whatever, but
Man, they did not design these for
it's not the most, it doesn't make me that excited to see what upgrades I get in the future.
Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that?
What?
Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you
Blank
gave me
stare.
earlier is really coming in handy.
Ugh.
I've been able to translate the Lemorn language.
Mm-hmm.
This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere.
Or it could be any when.
These maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
I got one of them.
I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
Something
Excellent.
more?
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
I take it as if Samus isn't a silent protagonist. She just doesn't want to spare the words to talk to Miles. Is there a way to say no? This is Chozo for no. He just misunderstood. Boo, railroaded, boo. So there was another door on this side. Oh, that's the one that was closed. Is this a guy? Yeah. It's a guy. The hell was that? Hey! I beg your pardon. Oh, hey! Hey! It's the Fonz, yeah. Hey, rolling me! Chose that no words for bro or booyah. Yeah. Could I speak Chose the whole time? That'd be funny. We know what that sounds like now.
Seems like the Fury Green Guardian was corrupted from being fused with a Metroid.
Yeah? Is that... Huh?
Good luck finding the next key. Their locations are marked on your map.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, I think that's a good usage of an NPC in a game like this to be like, whoa, that thing had a Metroid built fused with it. That's kind of neat. We should think about that. To just kind of be like, hey, in case you weren't paying attention or didn't consciously observe it, there's something going on with that boss that might impact future stuff. Like, it's fine. He's not telling you anything you don't know, but he's just like reflecting on what you've already accomplished and not know, whoa, you're so cool. Just like, huh, that's interesting. And then he immediately goes, you need 5 keys to open 5 doors, Samus.
Careful, Samus. Won't be there to watch your back.
You say anything? I don't think you say anything. What? Goopies? Who gave him access to my map? Who told me he could do that? You have 3 matchstick. There are 8 major keys. The minor, the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th. Lemorne storage locker made from extremely durable Ikustan steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons. Open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. And I don't have, so we leave. And I don't have, so I go. What? Oh. That was... Okay. I moved my controller a bit after I locked on, which is fair. That's what I told it to do. Yeah. What's your deal? Lock unit heat. Lemore made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With lock removed, system will operate normally. So I need some kind of a cold beam. So I don't know. I'm really early on. I already know I'm gonna get like a hot beam, a cold beam, and a laser, and like an electric current beam. I don't know. Just knowing that explicitly, that's already gonna be like a huge number of the upgrades I get. Oh, big tree. A tepid beam. Lukewarm. Hot water faucet, like 50%. Sacred Tree of Lemorne, age estimated over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. The hot Ames beam. The room temp beam. A steel beam. Cargo launcher activation switch. Activates when the sensor in the recess of the top detects a concussive vibration. Personal version way of learning what we know. His personal. It's like it changes time. Well, that's also when, like, I don't know how it's gonna work, but like, I thought the whole, at least upfront gimmick, maybe there's more stuff later on, is like psychic energy, psychic manipulations, which is okay. I mean, I like the, you know, curving the beam around, whatever. That one movie where they curve bullets, you know, it's like, it's got some neat ramifications. The idea of like, oh, you scan a spot in space and it creates a platform. If you have psychic boots, you can step on it. I don't know. That just feels like that's the equivalent of like scanning a thing nearby that goes, now there's a switch. It doesn't change anything mechanically compared to earlier Metroids, so I kind of want to see Wanted. Yeah, the all-time greatest movie. So it's like I want to see more. What can they do with the idea of like psychic manipulation of stuff? But that's tricky because, as I said, you already have like this long-distance activation of things from the very first Metroid Prime game. That's what scanning is. It's effectively a data version of a psychic connection to the world around you. So I'm like, I want to see what they do. And I'm already being told, well, you're going to get a fire beam. I'm like, what does that have to do with psychic energy? I don't know. I don't want to be negative on the game. I'm just like it's weird. The vibe is weird so far. Machine era cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, I don't have psychic boots. So I simply can't. A psychic fire beam. Probably just knowing a lot about Metroid. Maybe? If this was my first Metroid Prime, I wouldn't have any of the feelings that I do, yeah? But I don't know. I think it's fair to look at a sequel through the lens of what came before it and be like, well, what are they doing different? How are they setting up my expectations? Because again, I went into this not 100% spoiler free, but like not really knowing much about what was going on with it. So how do I get up in here with my boost ball? Let me use my brain. I need it. Wait, is this just hit? That's a morph ball, right? Didn't add the 4. What if it was more of a soft reboot? I don't know. I think a lot of the ways I'm feeling about it are just kind of. I don't know. I don't see how I would feel that differently I don't think it's a branding thing. I think it's a genre thing. What do you want from me? Yeah. And I unlocked the ability to use the Morph Ball Bomb. And then this guy, to load materials and goods. That's gonna launch a thing when I get it. I just don't see how to get my Morph Ball all the way up there. And I don't have Psychic Boots. Let me use my brain. Hey brain, how you doing? Huh? Brain, wake up. Oh. Is there another very obvious scannable thing nearby that I'm not perceiving? With mine eyeball. Is it as simple as just use a Psychic Beam? Because that's clearly a Morph Ball socket. And it says Concussive Force. Yeah. How long did they teach you this outside of the tutorial? You have Psychic Bombs. I do have Psychic Bombs. It looks like the forelock door on the Morph Ball Bomb. It's been concussed. Is it? It looks like the Morph Ball. It's a circle. That's absolutely Morph Ball, but I don't know how to get Morph Ball up there. But I don't see what else I'm missing to interact with right now. A concussive duck. I'll hit, man. The tutorial helps with this. Son of a gun. Ugh. Blech. Maybe it already missed the trigger. All right, well, let me think about what I have. Let's look at our... I got my arm cannon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Psychic Beam, Psychic Beam Charge, Control Beam, Missile Launcher. Yeah. Morph Ball. Spring Ball. I have Spring Ball? But I can? Oh, I can. Yippee. I thought they took it from me. Oh, I know why I'm confused. So I was doing that in the intro. And, I didn't consciously put together. I was just kind of mashing buttons to see what I could do. By default, B is jump in Samus mode. In Morph Ball mode, B doesn't jump. X jumps. It's a different button. So, hold, float a bomb in the air. Regs Morph Ball. What? What? Yeah, I would not have figured this out on my own. Okay. I feel justified in not being able to figure that out. Okay, fair. Okay. I mean, presumably, if I rooted around in the, I mean, they did tell me many times if you hit minus and then go into here. I got distracted being like, wait, I have Spring Ball, but if I went down a Psychic Bomb, what was useful to 3? Infuse with Mote Energy. Press to place the Psychic Bomb to infuse the Psychic Bomb with Mote Properties. Press and hold the button. Once it's levitating, switch like around and grasp the bomb. Yeah, so it is stated right there. Okay. Grabbing your own poop and flinging it. Yeah, finally. Pull me in. So I had what I needed to figure it out. I just needed to read the manual for my new ability, which is neat. That feels very like hardcore in a way that I like. That's not like you have Morph Ball. It's the exact way you know. It's like, no, it's got a new guy about it. Goodbye? Oh. No, I'll play Dread again. Dread's a neat game. That thing's got a parachute, right? We're going to Peanut Park. Go to bomb, charge bomb, exit bomb, scan visor, scan bomb. Yeah, it's not the most wieldy implementation. It is a bit unwieldy, but I like the idea of giving thing you know multiple rad. Again, it's like it's not just the Morph Ball, it's Morph Ball, but it's psychic. And they're finding ways to add a psychic. That's what I was saying, like I want more of that. That's neat. Huh. White woman jump scare. See what those are right? Exactly. I like that. It makes it less, even though it's a key to unlock a door, it's just there's more interplay between the different things you get. It's not just, oh, you got this new ability and it's in its own separate silo, separate from everything else you can do. Cargo launcher installation in Fury Green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course and performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Oh. Crystal! That's the guy that I want. I wish I had some kind of like a motorcycle. I want to see the tracks I lay in with the ball. Yay. Crystal. Nope. Nope. Okay. Green energy crystal contains large amounts of teratogens. Teratogens, which can interfere with cellular growth? So I should not be standing near this. I definitely shouldn't be storing this inside of my suit. Definitely a bad idea.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
What's going wub wub? You're going wub wub. You did something fun with sand drawing. What? And what? Draw a Pinor? Who do you think I am? Who do you take me for? Kevin Worth and FaZe on TBH. Yeah, I think maybe at this point in the timeline, Samus is just immune to every known radiation. Tower for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock on... Okay, electrifying. Let me just walk away. What a peanuts. Samus is the radiation. Viola was an epical innovation. Metallic feet sprint over land with great power. They cross the sea of sand carrying us in the blink of an eye. I'm glad that this psychic race invented motorcycles. It created many inventions. An era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the machine era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. At this rate, resources would be depleted. We just kept making too many motorcycles. We kind of had a problem. With this thought, we determined our farewell with the machine era. To preserve the existence of Vuros, our world. I made to my motorcycle. Can I have a motorcycle? I want a motorcycle. Where's my I want a motorcycle. Oh, okay. No motorcycle for you. I think I can safely... I hope I don't regret this, but... I think I can safely do that. Nom 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 nom. I wish it made like a radiation detector. You know, like the clicking. It was not sure when they stopped. Well, we don't know what happened after that. Rock Rich in Gibardome. Gibardome. Come on down to Gibardome. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can polarize it. Alright. So am I going in here? It's cool there was like a lore dump over there when the game's telling you to go over this way, right? I think I'm... Oh. Neat. Oh my god. That hit my brain like Rita Repulsa. At last, after 10,000 years. Am I fighting a dude here? Feels like I'm fighting a dude here. Oh. Oh, finally some backup. Or not. Why have they been activated and why are they hostile to me? Cybot soldier. Equipped with laser cannon and hover thrusters. Yeah, I know. Shit. He fell over. More than. Ow. I like their design. They're silly little guys. Ow. Wow, that does damage. Neat. What?
Oh, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. If you want to get in there, you need to find a way to remove it.
Uh-huh.
I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
Comic is so loud, these border occupies still. Yeah, it is a quite stark difference. I actually meant to check if there's like dynamic audio versus device type headphones. Headphones are speakers. That doesn't tell me anything about the dynamic range. I'm playing with headphones, and that's what I had on.
I am not having a single thought. I am not having a single thought. Hey yo, I just have the flu and I don't know what I'm saying.
Fulton.
And I'm not having a single thought.
I'm not having any thoughts. Thank you for pointing that out. Thanks for the hammy. Happy belated birthday. Enjoy the Space Adventure 18 years in the making. A funky Friday night. It is Friday night. And it's funky. Ow. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I had a great birthday. I'm having a great birthday week. And I'm having a good time with Seamus. And hanging out with Chad. And yelling about Seamus. It really does hit me like Chadley, though. The wise Chadley by Metroid is like, oh, yeah. That is kind of the vibe. Yet, I would again argue it's worse here. We're gonna go tubing. Because, I don't know, RPGs are a different vibe. In an RPG, especially in a party-based RPG, like I'm expecting NPCs and companions and helper characters and a whole gamut of lads. Not necessarily the case with exploration central video game. So, Funky Kong. Sent him by the Galactic Federation. She works for them in an unranked and hired hand capacity. Yeah, I mean, Samus is always a solo bounty hunter, but sometimes she's working with or for the Galactic Federation. And the better games that have that aspect of it still manage to have her being like Fusion is a very linear game, very plot heavy, especially for the time. But you're kind of, as the game goes on, you're dealing with a lot more of the friction of her being like, I'm not gonna do what you tell me to. I'm gonna do my own thing. And then the AI computer's like, stop, what are you doing? And that's neat, because she's her own person and her own boss. And when they work with that to tell the narrative, it feels more empowering for Samus, the character, and you, the player, to be like, I'm gonna spin jump through walls and blow up the base. I don't give a fuck. If it's just like, Samus, you gotta help us, and she goes, okay, and helps them, they go, thanks, Samus. It's just kind of like, there's no tension there. It doesn't feel like she's her own person. It's just kind of like, milquetoast. It's not as interesting. Maybe she's talking to you, but you can't. I don't mind Samus being a silent protagonist. It is difficult. If you literally have a character going like, wow, we're partners, huh? And then she just kind of nods. That's when you start to break the believability of it. It's also the risk that you run when you have cutscenes that are not player controlled. If they went in a Half-Life direction where you're in control of Samus the majority of the game and he's just running around talking to you and stuff, yeah, you run the risk of the player not paying attention. That's why Half-Life gives very segmented, this is a story moment where you're in a room and you're kind of locked in here till we're done. Which they do here as well, it's just in a cutscene. But if they do that, then it's easier to be like, so we're gonna work together? Okay, great. When the camera cuts to Samus standing there and she doesn't say anything, it's a little bit more cognitive dissonance there. So anyway, I don't mind a silent protagonist. I prefer it to a poorly done voiced protagonist. But yeah, it's tricky. She's just posing menacingly, which is Samus's default state. I like her characterization in Dread was some of the best Samus characterization I think I've ever seen. Maybe I should scan. That's not my scan button. Oh. I don't want to spoil anything for Dread if anyone hasn't played it. But there's some... It's not a very plot-heavy game. For the most part, there's an asterisk on there. But there's lots of cutscenes and little moments that are like brief, punchy, this is who Samus is as a character moments. And they're just fucking bangers. It's just... All of these moments are her being just like fucking cool and calculated, no nonsense, getting the shit done. And it's such a stark contrast to like other M or some of the other games where they give her more dialogue and she's talking about what it's like, no, this is who she is. She's a fucking badass. And like, I love the way Dread handled it. Tempered glass barrier divides the thing. She's broken. Boom. Yeah. I don't care about glass. Yeah. They're perfect. Exactly. It's like, don't do that much with her, and when she does do something that's a character thing, make it just punchy as fuck. It's like such a fun way to do that for this sort of like badass in a spacesuit kind of thing. So I feel like she's not as interesting as a character when they give her a ton to do, and she's not interesting when she's just kind of standing there and they're like, okay, I'm gonna talk at you for a while. That's why I really love the idea that she manually turned down Miles' voice in her brain to be like, I'm just gonna ignore you. Here's the thing. Okay, I solved the puzzle for you. Here you go. Like, that's fun to me because that feels in line with what I want her character to be. So, all right. What am I doing? Oh, tubing? Conduit. Entry hatch currently open and has safety mesh installed. The mesh can be removed with a strong impact. I didn't think a single blast was good, but okay. Bonk. Hey, I wasn't out of my ball. How dare you? My immersion. I want to see her rolling into the cutscene. I really appreciate those hidden load screens. Like, they're making it themed to the area. Maybe I'll get tired of them later on, but... Yeah, we'll go there. Oh. Look, lads. Lads. Compared to Master Chief. I mean, it's an obvious comparison because they're both, you know, stoic badasses in a suit where you don't see their face most of the time, but... Or in Chief's case, never. Unless you count the show. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery battery charge at 0%. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. Viola tunnel shutter. It's currently sealed. Oh, we're getting closer. I never played the single player for Infinite. I meant to. I never got around to it. We don't count the show. Why not? You don't like Master Cheeks? Stores bulky items such as batteries and other replacement parts, easily destroyed using standard firearms. Oh boy. Oh. What? That was fun. I like what it's actually, you know, just physics driven. Ooh. Ooh. Volt Forge. I like the vibe. I'm a sucker for this kind of aesthetic. I wonder if we're gonna get an electric beam here. Maybe this is where we get the fire beam. That's classic Metroid Prime. Mm-hmm. That's fine, not amazing, it's a good idea. We're gonna expand on it. Yep. Used for moving vehicles manufactured in the factory. Indestructible. What about you? What about you? Lightning Rod allows vehicles to move safely beneath Volt Forge's frequent lightning strikes. So we're gonna continue. Yeah. Neat. Meow. Little Grubbins? Little Grubbins! Stompy Grubbins, it's a Denzard. Can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. Neat. I killed it. Oh, no. I was waiting for that open map prompt to go away. I was like, yeah, I don't need a map. I'm just gonna figure it out. But thanks. That's a sick fucking view. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Neat. Diola's suit printer produces the suit required to ride the Lorne Neurobike Mark 7 offline. So I can't ride the bike because I need a new suit. That's interesting. I thought it would have been like, you need the keys. Neurobike, mass-produced during the machine era, but redesigned for the psychic era. Vehicle activation with and use requires wearing a special nanosuit, which identifies as registered rider. The suit is acquired from the Viola suit printer. Boop boop. I'm gonna ride it anyway, because I don't know how to read. Oh. Boo. Let me ride it anyway. I genuinely I'm relieved that when you do that, they don't just go, hey, Samus Miles here. I did some reading, and here's what you have to do. If you hop on that and then you're like, why didn't it work? Scan it. It'll tell you why it doesn't work. Like, that's Metroid Prime. You're meant to scan a bunch of shit. Well, shit. There's a good game in here. Hey, there definitely is. It just, there's a number of decisions that are just unfortunately a bit frustrating, but I'm curious if it kind of smooths out over time. Maybe just a bumpy intro. Connects the 3 towers of Forge's vehicle factory, currently locked. Can't grab the right-hand controls. Maybe? I'm curious why they were like, we were depleting our planet of resources because we kept making motorcycles. So then we went from originally the ancient era to the machine era, and then we went from that to the psychic era. And I'm like, what problems were solved by going, what if we just did everything with our mind? We haven't gotten to that part yet. It's sensors made from an electrified luminescent stone. Stores a charge. Yeah, I need the zappy powers. Wield the vehicle gate. It opens for Samus. Is Samus a vehicle? What are they saying? Emergency unit charter. The emergency has been resolved. What emergency? Tower 3. Let me out. Okay. Ah, maybe this. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button for my scan visor. Was left on the D-pad the scan visor in Metroid Prime? Is that why I keep hitting Y, which is the left-facing button? Is that it? I just associate scanning with left? That might be it. I'm gonna have to unlearn that. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower hologram data download authorized. I'm gonna download your data. Let's change the buttons. Well, it's also when you use spring ball, it's like not the jump button. It's a couple of things. It's fine. I might be able to change that. I'm also using a Pro Controller. I could map something to the grip buttons. I gotta go downstairs. Let me download that into my brain. Never mind. I already got it. But that's the emergency. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the emergency's been resolved. Now I'm downloading it. Okay. 2 buttons and an analog stick. I don't think any game that needs more buttons than the Atari 2600 controller should exist. If you need more than a wiggly stick and a single button, you gotta hit the drawing board again.
Samus, copy. Finally, I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comms. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
But
To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No. No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Thank God. That was Samus hanging up on him. Oh, sorry, Miles. I'm heading into an electrical storm. I'm gonna lose your signal. Goodbye. If I can just impart 1 iota of how I feel about it, that's equivalently the same as if I scan an icon on the wall and it goes, hey, you need to go down here and activate the thing, and there's an elevator that accesses the thing, right? It's the same thing. The thing is, it's the illusion of agency in a game like this. If I scan a thing and it tells me, here's the information I have in me, that feels like I learned a thing. If a character tells me a thing unprompted, that feels like I'm being told what to do. It's like The end result is I know what the game wants me to do, and it's going boop, 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 go over here. But the presentation of that's kind of everything. And that's sort of my problem with an NPC telling me what the solution of a thing is. It's just like such a fundamental, like, one feels like I'm uncovering what to do, and one feels like I'm just explicitly being told. The designer's just like, here's what you do. And it's just like... Also, the hologram was like, here's a map. Like, I have what I need at my fingertips if I want to learn more. And the way these games are designed, you typically just kind of move through rooms, and you'll hit dead ends if that's not the way to go, and then eventually you'll just wind up doing the right thing. So it's just like, this isn't such an open game. If it was more old school in design, like a lot of old, like talking like early 90s adventure games and even FPSs that had keys and stuff, some of those were really confusing. Some of those genuinely you'd be running around like, where the fuck do I go? That's not how a lot of Metroidvanias work. By design, they're kind of slightly more open than they really are, and then they just funnel you into, eventually you go the way you're supposed to go. So it's just like, it's not such an open game that it really needs that much hand-holding, and so it just is even more frustrating. And again, when the character delivering that is a character I already don't like, it's just like, gah. Anyway, I don't want to talk about him anymore. It's just the game's going, hey, by the way, here's the guy you don't like. I'm like, he's doing the thing you hate. And I'm like, I know he's doing the thing I hate. I want him to stop. The vlog is designed to be pulled off. I think I'm also annoyed because I just thought it was only going to be that starting jungle area. And I'm like, now I'm in the second area. This is them being like, okay, now you're a little more on your own. And nope. Even though they're like, now you're on your own, now that I've told you everything. I'm like, okay, thanks. No, it's just a hologram. You still activate elevators by scanning the thing. I love it. That's one of those little Metroid Primeisms that I kind of love. That you scan the elevator to activate it. Little things like that that kind of encourage you, like, even if you're not scanning stuff for lore, you should be using your scan visor a lot. When you're just like, I'm in a new room. What's going on here? Try scanning. Music's neat. Yeah, I've been liking the music so far. There's been some fun motifs and stuff. Door sealed with a security shutter released to the Link Terminal. Okay, how about the Link Terminal? Places emergency shutter, currently offline. Well, so much for that plan. Perhaps demanding a safer experience for minimum of this is to have on a console geared towards the young audiences. I don't know. If this game came out 10 years ago, I would be like, yeah. Because the Wii and Wii U eras were sort of defined by this big push from Nintendo. Close refilling ions created in this manufacturer. Storing the gas under high pressure. Cool. Missile upgrade. Yeah. Hold on, let me finish scanning all this bullshit. Yeah. But it feels like for a long time Nintendo was going very aggressive with like handling design and explicitly telling people what to do. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I like this. Neat. Grubbins! Baby Grubbins! So there were a lot of games from that era that felt like both they were telling you what to do and they were adding, that was like the real emergence of like, hey, you've died on this level 5 times, here's a question mark block that's gonna give you like a superpower for the level. And I'm not against that design at all. I think it's great as a form of like soft accessibility. It's not like, hey, before you play the game, toggle these options for things you want on, or you have to pause the game and opt into these systems. It's like, hey, the game's responding dynamically to be like, you're struggling, here's like a nudge if you want it, that's also optional. It is fun to be like, ah, fuck you, I don't need it. Like, I've run into things like that on stream, where it's like, would you like to enable baby mode? I'm like, go away, like, leave me alone. But I am a fan of those features existing. But when that's on top of a game that's already telling you what to do, it just feels even more infantilizing and like, they don't trust the player. And then it felt like, yeah, it got exactly that. And then it felt like the Switch was this really encouraging swing from Nintendo towards embracing accessibility in a different way that was a little bit more subtle in some ways. They were less heavy on tutorialization of like explicitly telling you what to do. And it was more like, what if we just designed the game to naturally give all players a very similar experience, which is sort of like how Valve makes their games, and not to put them on a pedestal exactly, but like Valve has done a lot of developer commentary in their games that goes through their process, and they're obsessed with playtesting. And so the end result is like, you know, Portal is a game that's 99% tutorial. you just feel like you're on this really smooth curve the entire time. And that's very deliberate. They're trying to give you this experience. Same thing with the Half-Life games. They meticulously playtest them so you have this intended experience on the way through. And that's one valid way to play to design a game like this, where you just playtest the fuck out of it and you figure out where are these rough corners people are getting caught on, and like where do we prioritize, you know, focusing on that. Going from the top down and being like an NPC will tell you what to do in 3 seconds if you take too long is like the worst kind of sledgehammer approach to that. So I don't think anything that's in this game is like a top-down edict from Nintendo. It feels like a throwback to 10 years ago Nintendo design, if anything, because a lot of games on the Switch didn't really do this kind of stuff. They were more embedding that teaching into the game itself directly. They added a volume slider? No, I didn't see that. Let's go. Huge. I know. I was subtweeting God of War Ragnarok in that, where you literally walk into a room and someone's like, I wonder if you can pull that switch. It's like literally what Miles did in that room, just even more frequent. That was one room as opposed to like half the game. So yeah. Games are bad. Yeah, games are good now. Normal or long way to die. That's the most monkey paws shit. What do you mean, Nintendo? Like, Retro is second party, right? They're owned by Nintendo, or have what? I don't know. First party Nintendo are famously like, we don't do options. We don't. Any Nintendo game I start up that has an option screen, I'm like, holy shit. To be like, oh my god, please Nintendo, give me options. Like, okay, here's your options, and the volume is a toggle, and loud is barely louder. That is so funny. This game has pretty substantial options. That's how you can know it's not first party Nintendo, but yeah. Now we're gonna scan this rat. I'm sorry, I'm scanning the rat. Mecha Rat! No entry found in the catalog of Lemorne-made creatures and also implies it was produced by a powerful AI. They created sentient AI and its first act was to create Mecha Rats. I'm sorry, chat. I'm 180ing on my feelings on AI. I think AI might be worth pursuing if it gives us Mecha Rat. Finally. Designation version is greater than deciphered as Mecha Rat. Oh, look at them go. Where are they going? It's better. This is why fiction is ow! Rat bit me. AI lets us live out our fiction, escapist fiction lets us live out our wildest fantasies. Backup power socket, a burst of energy will cause it to activate. How about this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Neat. Do I do that again? Oh, and then that makes them go. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Huh. And the rats, I was naturally led to follow the rats. Game is good. Weird. Why are you giving me a morph ball sized thing and then not? More rats up there. Do I hit it to multiple times? They kind of set it up so I can't. Oh. And you literally can't. Hiya. 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 Okay, is that not what to do? Sorry about the tutorial, hands you rat. All is forgiven. What am I? Hiya. Okay. Wait. What if it's a thing where I could use my mind? What if I activated it with my mind from way over there? Yeah. Oh, I am a genius. I am a genius. That's not. Oh, wait, no. Did I just solve that puzzle in my mind? I did. Did I just? Emergency decompression craft for the ion collected cylinder made to withstand extremely high pressure. A brick with several explosive impacts. Several of them. Okay. So if I did that, and then that, and then that. Is that good? Do I want all those ions out of the ion sphere? Miles, I hear mansplaining. I know. Maybe I should see what's going on in there first. Huh? Whoa, look at those clouds. Let me go back first. I depressurized the building. That's good? Maybe? Alright. Now, oh, I need a boost. I need boost power. F-Zero GX announcer. Boost power. All right. Well. Miles splaining. Literally playing as a female protagonist surrounded by vagina doors and a man's telling us what to do? I don't think so. I don't think so. Elevator activated. Don't mind if I do. Do these get charged up? They do. Oh no, that's just pulsing from the... Anyway. What did Retro mean by this? So real. So real. I love how there's depth to the cloud layer. That's so neat. Big fan. Can pay me for my own channel. Report me to the Twitch authorities. At once. Dear Twiff, streamer stepped on a mecha rat. And I'm thinking it might have been intentional. Please blast him into space. Please. Engine core scanner inspects Viola engine cores. Thick clouds. Thick clouds, my beloved. I want to play more Microsoft Flight Sim just to fly around the clouds. It's their cloud tech is so satisfying. What? And this is another emergency door. There's the link terminal. It's offline. We'll keep going. What's that? Maintenance tank. Internal structure is effective running immobile. That's a tank? Huh. Explosive. Lamorne made locking system. Lock can be removed only with explosive or powerful blast wave. With remove, system railway. Wind slash. Yeah. The apologies for Michelle now again. Was that a thing? Door sealed with locked unit. Boom. I'm in. Whoop. Scowl things. That's Metroid. That Metroid Prime specifically. Viola assembly line. Am I making my own Viola? There's one that seemed to just be hanging out up top. You know, someone offline. I'm getting mixed messages. Then again, I did pay zero attention to what Miles told me. Am I making my own Viola? I thought I was trying to get a new nano suit in order to, oh, pardon me, gentlemen. In order to activate the existing Viola. I didn't realize I was, or is this just set dressing? They give me a lot of Viola assembly line text, if that's not what we're doing. Parts that failed inspection have been declared defective. This area is cleared intermittently. Trash compactor. Nom. Okay. Pick up all your products. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. I thought you meant like Yacht Club actually did an apology thing. I was like, wait, did they? Okay. We can go in here. Oh, that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Maintenance tank system currently in startup sequence. Battery charge 70%. Once startup completes, it will begin autonomous work. Do I want to go down to all the rats? Bomb slot currently offline. So what are you looking for me to do here exactly? Oh, probably leave. Pardon me, rats. That seems bad. Recall terminal. Operate touch hologram in the elevator. Okay. Gladly. Oop. Further down we go. Yes. Ooh, that's neat. Ugh. There's one thing I love more than dense clouds. It's gaps in the dense clouds to see stuff through the cloud. That's just nice. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Access hatch currently offline. Oh, goody. Component printer. 3D printer for manufacturing parts. Currently offline. Well, every dang thing in here is offline. What's the deal? Magnetic track. Maintenance track tanks uses to travel long tasks. What's that guy? Tower 1 generator. Generator, you say? Current terminal is offline. Elevator power core. That's a psi core. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just because Samus weighs 5,000 kilograms doesn't mean... Grapple node? I'm getting really mixed messaging about what I'm gonna get here. We've had like 8 different buckets of like, you'll need this to proceed. External flooding has caused the cable support brace to separate due to corrosion. The cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with its impact. Yeah, that'll do it. And I'm assuming I can't proceed until I get some sort of a grapple. Adam, I'm trying to enter the Space Pirate base, but I'm chozo thick, and the clap of my shoulder balls keeps alerting the zoomers. Ow. Yeah. I am glad that they didn't Metroid away our spring ball. Ooh, neat. What do we get? Zoomer mention. Mechanism lightning absorption generator manages collection of electricity from lightning strikes, routes the energy for use inside the tower offline. Bomb slot. Spool of anchor cable locked by the nearby bomb slot. Deploys when both spools are released and the lightning antenna is in position. I thought I could walk on that. And I'm gonna try again. What do you mean? Boo. Boo. That looks like a cool guy I could walk on and get a view of the thing I'm on. Oh well. Yep. Yeah, slippery. I don't know if I'm ready to love baldrins yet. Samus has baldrins. Mechanism lightning antenna deploys automatically once both its cable spools have been released. Access hatch online. A dielectric lightning rod built by Lamorne. It's part of a system utilizing the inclement weather of Voltforge to harvest electricity from lightning strikes. He's too far away. What are these little lines? Grapple point. Oh, yeah, that explains why they're the way they are. All right. Boop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then the middle guy or the right guy? Let's try this guy. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wee. It's imperative I do that. I love the look of this. It's like Geiger-esque. It's neat. Without just feeling like a Geiger ripoff. Metroid flavored Geiger. Oh shit. Rad. Ow. Oh, I get it. That's what the ball areas are for. How's it going so far? It's going good. I've had my quibbles. My UFO 50 quibbles. Go faster! Why is it so slow? Shit. Yeah. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, woof.
Oh, good. We're back online.
Like this.
The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, the door to the nice tab.
Mm-hmm. That's my buddy. His name is Miles Quibbles. Ow. Who are these guys? Whoa. A flight drone. An experiment by the vehicle factory's administration ad. They're controlled by a separate management unit. They're Boyds and... What's the dream? Maybe it's a bad idea? Nah. I think it's a good idea. Yeah. Yahoo! Universal paper clips. Oh no! That's funny. Component printer terminal online. Access code approved. Touch the holograms to activate all printers. Initialize the manufacturing line. Am I printing my own bike now? I won't be able to ride it like the other one, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, wheel! Yep. Wheel! I'm assuming Samsung wanna... Yeah, I'm assuming too. Metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each part layer by layer to match the provided 3D data. After inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. Well. Wireless power connector. Distributes electrical energy from power cells to the component printers. Use caution near high voltage currents and electrical arcs. This just feels like they're showing off their wireless power conduits. I don't think it would have killed them to put a cable there, but what do I know about ancient Lemurian technology? So how do I get up there? Does this let me? Oh, well, yeah, that seems bad. There's you, and there's you. Can I ride an arm up? Can I have one of the arms just grab me? Now I might be stupid. Grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me. Grab me. Bring me with the wheel. Hold gentle like a burger. I don't have any kind of a thing. They even showed me in the cutscene you gotta go up through the door up there, and I'm like, yeah. And? Touch hologram upgrade. You know, I would. Turn the ball right there with a ball hologram. Was there a ballogram? Was there a ballogram there? Does one of these have a ballogram? Those are showing what it's gonna 3D print. Can I just be like, don't print the thing, just use me instead? Wait, so actually the solution is hold me gentle like a burger. Okay, great. It's gonna throw me into the... Oh, no, I'm cool. Okay, well, great. That's fun. Took me a minute to figure that out, even though I had the idea. Yeah. All right. You're a ball bearing, Samus. I'm a what? Yeah. The Katamari upgrade. Just be like a magnetized ball everything attached to. Nice. Oh. Cutscenes usually mean good things for me. Lads, lads, lads. I'm helping. I'm helping. Damn you, I'm helping. Maintenance tank. Responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. Its welding beam can be used against intruders. Don't weld me. That's not what I meant to do. Bonk. Oh. Dude just went flying. What do you mean? Oh, that's fun. Intruder detected. Initiating protocol. Weld shut anus. No! Yeah. Lads. Weld. What? Okay. Don't weld me, butthole closed. Why are you saying that with a shy? I'm getting mixed messages. Large robot arm linked to the inspection scanner. Okay, this is the inspection. I thought it was gonna inspect me and be like, no, throw me away. This one probably will. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. Oh, this machine is not about to call Samus defective. Engine core inspection scanner. Green lights indicate it's passed. Red indicates failure. Cores are moved immediately after verdict is received. I'm glad that red and green are universal ideas. Robot arm that assists with attaching parts to engine cores. They're fused using beam irradiation. Laser welding device capable of extreme precision, high speeds. Plate platform. Assembled to build the next stage. Yeah. Alright. So, oh. So how do I get up on... Yeah, no, I know. Oh, right. Yeah, they're doing the thing. Yeah. It is a lot of steps to do this. Wait, no, I didn't. Grasp it. And then yeet it. I wish those receptacles weren't circles. If I see a glowing circle, I associate that with Morph Ball. And it's tricky for me at a glance to be like, oh, that's a different guy. That's a psychic ball guy. It's me. Hold me gentle. Like a burger. Okay, but... Well, oh. Yeet. You're gonna have to toss me. Alright. Bad ball. They aren't red, green, colorblind, right? To operate, touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Yeah, new. Oh. They'll send it down to them at the next side of construction. Goodbye. Wait for me. Bomb slammer. Yep. Oops. How is the flown in the dumpster? Mm-hmm. No. Yahoo. Let's. Ow. No, my butthole. Whoa. But I can open this now, right? Right. Touch the hologram. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bet there's something good in here. Oh, I'm just still in the same room. Oh, I just opened a shortcut. I get, okay. That makes sense. Well, if I ever need to go back there, it'll be 1% easier. Show me the view. Yeah. 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 What? Who's making noises at me? Ah, you're making noises at me. White woman jump scare. Oh, big energy. This is like Wipeout. This is basically a Wipeout like. But I still don't have boost. So unless there's a new guy in here. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh. Okay. So how do I not get murdered by Zappy Floor? What do I do? Oh. I figured it out. At the last second. Oh, to be the robot that goes around zapping the floor. Is that... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah! Now we good? Let me go. Okay. Yep. Gonna do four more zips. Gotta get those numbers up.
I am not having a single thought. I am not having a single
I'm not.
Hey, yo, I just have some poo brain, I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm not having a single thought.
Hey! What the hell's that about, Mr. Max M? What in tarnation you think you're doing? I don't take too kindly to people tipping $10 around these parts. No donos! Fixing that. Been watching 1,000 Year playthrough. Been loving it so far. Thank you. That's awful kind of you. Glad you're enjoying it. And hope you're having a good. Hillary College hologram. Yeah. Do I want that though? How do I get in there? That might just be, yeah, spinner. Okay, I need boost ball. Can't do that yet. Goodbye then. It's funny that, I don't know. It feels like there's situations where anyone would come to the same conclusion, but then there's also, I don't know. I'm just thinking like, there's situations where I'm like, because I've played previous Metroids, I know what ability this is evoking at a glance, and I can't do this, so goodbye. And it's not to say that someone who'd never played a Prime or Metroid before would not come to this conclusion. They might not know what it looks like. They might be like, I don't know if I can do this yet, and have to leave. Hey, why are you scanning me? Hey, bucko. I didn't consent to that scan. Scanner drone. Autonomous AI drone facility maintenance equipped with an X-ray scanner linked to a maintenance tank. Oh. Died very dramatically. You just give me a knockdown with an X-ray scanner? With an X-ray? I beg your pardon. Scan without consent. Well, you know. Fair point. I made it back. Now, finally, after all that work, I can ride this bike. Now that I've printed my own, it knows me as its master. What the hell? This is some bullshit. Stupid bike. Alright, can I go in here now? Currently locked. What about... Huh? Oh my god, what? I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. Just Samus turning it off. Map station, yep. Samus, now that you're oh, lots of bikes. Oh hell yeah. A test ride? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, there's a save room. Probably should save. Maybe this time. Mm-hmm. I haven't solved the reason why I can't ride the bike, but maybe now it'll work. Remember when they made too many bikes and destroyed their planet? What if we reactivated the facility that does nothing but make bikes forever? Mm-hmm. Hey, you know, I appreciate it. I try not to be very negative when I can help it. I always try to look at things from multiple perspectives. Be gracious in criticism. I think specifically, I try to just double check my gut instinct to be like, I don't like it. And be like, well, why? Why don't I like it? What can I maybe learn about my brain and how I feel about things? Do I just not like it because it's different, or it's new, or it's not what I expected? Because if so, I should challenge that and be like, maybe there's something to like about it. And if I come out through that process going, actually, I still don't like it, then I feel like I have a more full understanding of the thing I don't like. Oh, rad. Oh, rad. Oh, cool. Yes. Yes, pumper full of the gender fluid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Feel the suit. Oh shit. She got racing stripes. That is a cool suit. You can now ride Viola. Driver registrations. No! You have to get your license first. God damn it. Open the menu. I'm not ever gonna open the menu again because he told me to. Yeah, okay. This is a good suit. I do say what you will about the Prime games. I mean, people say good things about them, but I think they've got some of the best Samus, Varia suit, well, not Varia, whatever, just power suit designs. I like the way they adapted her 2D design into 3D, but I also like each Prime game has some really cool Samus suit designs in them. So, anyway, let's go. Dread was not a Prime game, but yeah, Dread has some good suits in it. I'm saying Prime 1, 2, and 3, and now 4 have some good suits. Prime Gaming? It's a written driving test. That's fun. That's fun. God. I love when the sci-fi world is considered. Yep. Nice. Now Mach Rider. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the horses. That rules. I'm trying to wiggle from side to side, but it wants me to boost. Oh, I'm in training mode? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Rad and cool and rad. Oh, speed limited. No. Dismount. That's what plus is used for. Weird. Neat and cool and good and neat and cool game. I got so happy in preview coverage. They had a trailer with like, by the way, she has a motorcycle. And I was like, yes! Even if I hate what the motorcycle represents, which is a potentially worrisome, gigantic open desert with maybe nothing in it to do. I don't know. We'll see. That's the concern. Even that, I'm like, I just love that they gave her a motorcycle. I just love that so much. It's so stupid. It's good. It's good. Treasure stores in his pipes. Pipes. Je ne pas. Samus stranding. I'm gonna get this thing wedged into a rock so bad. Yep. Offline. Yep. And then back to Tower 1. Yep. I'm assuming this is a save room. Yep. Samus deserves a motorcycle. She's been so good. She's been so good. She's working so hard. God knows how many times she saved the galaxy. She deserves a motorcycle. Also, our driver registration seemed to just be, do you know how to accelerate? And then braking came later. We just had to hold the gas. A gaster sound. Okay. Let me see what's back this way. Oh no, this is gonna be to Tower 3, which I probably can't do yet. Unless, anything here. Go this way, manufacture log on, download. Give me that. Let me download data tower number 2. Ma'am. Please don't call me, 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 please don't call me. Cool. We're good. Alright. What are we looking at here? Ooh. Okay. Right. Just fly over all the puzzles? Yep, that would be fun. God. Me at my phone. Me when my phone rings like a phone. Ugh. Should I be worried about that? Okay. You better not. You better not be a phone. The vibes in here are all kinds of off, and I love it. Oh. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Hey, Lamorne, why are we doing this? Spinner? I don't know how to spin. Not yet, anyhow. Oh. I thought that sign was gonna say to... Hey, the thing I wasn't supposed to worry about. It's the Geth. Yeah. Ow. No. Good. Don't hit me with the weld beam. I don't care for it. Ow. It's possible you think I like the weld beam. I assure you I don't. Nope. Three at a time, more of them. Yeah, jeez. Nope. Right. Where are you at? Where you at? Wait. Nope. Nice. I like how those security shutters, elevator down. They represent when there's an emergency. Cool. Is this gonna affect my suit? Okay, no. I'm too heavy for magnets to work. So that's the facility's own defense mechanism going, there's an emergency, we're sending in robots to contain the emergency. And then I blow up the security defenses. And it goes, well, I guess we might as well let her further in. I had to know. It was for science. Boom. There was one. Into the fog. So still up. This is a very cool area. The jungle foresty area was unfortunately like almost generic sci-fi. It wasn't really that exciting to me. It wasn't helped by, as chat kind of pointed out, it wasn't the most interactive biome. Despite having all this lush foliage, like shooting the foliage, running into it, everything was very static for the most part. Is this more fighting dudes? You're not just gonna make me fight more dudes in every room, are you? Cool, I guess not. Damn it. New guy? Slightly different guy? And on my soundboard? What is? Bonk sound. Thank you. It's a good noise. Lads! Wait. Nope. Where'd you go? Where? Ah, what the? Fuck you. Nope. God. I'm trying to scan the big boy, but I keep getting distracted by the lads. Ah, I'm being bullied. Okay, I get it. You're trying to weld it. I get it. That's your function. I don't like it, though. I feel like it's gonna keep spawning lads. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Ow. God fucking... I want to learn about you. Let me learn. You... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what am I failing to understand about this? He's spawning in lads. What I'm assuming is infinitely. Am I meant to use my time powers? That's the wrong guy. Bonk. And where's our lad? Nowhere to be seen. Oh, god damn it. Where's he at? He just keeps teleporting. Get bonked, idiot. Can't hit him multiple times. Come on. Wait. Wait. Ooh. Cybot teleporter. Equipped with a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms, attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Ooh. Cool. Can we fight now? Okay. He's spinning! Oh. Okay. He's hitting me with the Twitter beam. No, anything but the Twitter beam. Man, I don't want the Twitter beam. Elevator down, yeah. It's over, Anakin. I've scanned you. You may try. That doesn't make sense grammatically to what I just said. You show up on the map? Oh, I didn't even notice he didn't. Elevator battery severely damaged. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by current from the connected charged lightning rod. Oh. Looks like I shouldn't take this, huh? They may stop during operation, exercise caution. Well, there's no stairs. So, it is what it is. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, it seems to be working just fine. Hi. Oh. Okay, that was goofy. Felt like Hollywood Tower of Terror ass. Like, whoa! Oh. Wonder if I'm gonna have to fight some lads in here. It's definitely not OSHA. They don't have space OSHA here. Robot arm for moving containers, autonomous operation, power restoration. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Mr. Rob, made me worried. My experience so far has me worried. There is a lot to like about it, but there's been a number of things that give me some pause. Archives. I'm in the archives? This is archives? Oh, cool. I can, there we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot of data. Oh, so I believe you've now unlocked Miles mode. I think there's a lot to like about the game. I'm just hoping that it smooths out as I progress further in. Because so far there have been enough little design decisions and things where I'm like, that's a bummer. I wanted to be contrarian and disagree about the negativity I saw in the previews and reviews. Because I didn't delve deeply into what people were saying. I just had enough of a vibe. Okay. Yay. But sadly, I'm a little bit mixed on it so far myself. But a lot of things I like about it. And I'm hoping that the things that I don't like recede into the background as I get further in. Because it still feels like we're extremely early on. What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do about it? Is this a use a guy? Wait. Do that, do that, do that, do that to that, and then that to there. Okay. I guess I should just think of it as if I need to move a power, not a power bomb, a morph ball bomb. Okay, that's the process. Because calling it a different thing made me think of it differently. Touch log, because I was like, I wish it was a different shape, but it's like, well, that's kind of the point, is that it's the same shape, so. Anyway. I hope I get boost power. I love to boost. Come on, Dog Forspoken. It's on that level for me. It's the love this track though. The unfortunate combination of oh god. I'm good. The unfortunate combination of dialogue that is awkward humor-wise, not quite self-aware enough. Let me out of here. Like as I was saying earlier, it's a type of writing and dialogue style and comedy style that I just find inherently difficult to achieve well. And in certain types of experiences, oh, he's goopy now. He's always gonna be that goopy? New guy. Okay. Oh, they're boidsing. Okay. I'm in danger. Yeah, it's a very difficult thing to do right for my tastes, and it's like the fact that in this the dialogue is kind of awkward and cringy, and not in a way that's really doing it any favors. And then on top of that, the content of the dialogue is the exact epitome. Sorry, I hit my mic. The exact epitome of what I dislike in this type of experience in terms of guidance. The way it's presented, it's just like extreme pet peeve, and I'm not in a minority here, so it feels. It feels like a lot of people are like, yeah, it's rough when a character's like, I'm gonna tell you what to do, Samus. Wow, you're the legendary bounty hunter. I'm gonna tell you how to open this door. It's just like, ugh. There is a way to present information to the player, and they have that in this game. They're just on top of that doing bullshit that you can't opt out of. It's just like, it's Fight Drone MCU. Oh. Marvel's here. Manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration. When I scanned the little Boyds earlier, they're like, hey, they're managed by a different guy. That's the guy. Okay. Implies that modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. The spheres quickly self-repair. They must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. I wonder what that means. I gotta destroy some of the, Boyds first. Presumably. Oh, there we go. Ow. Okay. I get it. Whoa. Bonk. And then, whoop. Control wheel fly towards starts, you lock on with ZL. Oh, okay. What the? Oh, did Samus get hit? I guess so. Why? What? I tried to lock on and it didn't. Okay, bye. Wait, I'm falling out of the map. What do you mean I'm still... How's Samus doing? Can I look at her? Well, that's me. Might be asking yourself how I got here. Whoa. Does this work? Bonk. And bonk. Oh, okay, maybe not. You... I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no, fuck you. Okay, that time I locked on and it destroyed it, and then I immediately... What? What? What do you mean? There's things that I'm not understanding. Is it just the wrong time to do that? The feedback I'm getting is just the word no, and maybe I should reread what it said. Well, I've destroyed the Boyds. So maybe it's cool. Maybe it's chill now. Okay, that time. I guess I was hitting a Boyd? I keep calling them Boyds. I don't remember what they're called. Little lads. No, not that. That. Missile. No, what? Damn it. Ah, more Boyds. Damn it. I thought I could just, like, kill enough of the little lads to make a dent and be able to work my way through. Okay, that's too close. That's too close. I guess the vibe is I need to kill all... God damn it. Would it kill him to put some handrails up? No. Yeah. Okay. I'll hang out down here. They just keep spawning in more little lads, though, so... I don't know. Music is very good. Yeah, when I hit them... But it just keeps spawning more boys. If it's the situation where I feel like I understand what they want me to do, but then I do it and I'm like, I guess not? It's replenishing them really, really fast, and I'm not able to destroy all of them. So I guess I don't need to destroy them all, but I need to avoid the Boyd. I think that was Samus squinting at me for being bad at the game. Yeah. And they're like, use our cool lock-on feature to blow things up with your mind, but then that gives you less control, right? No, I don't want to be in mode. Good. Okay. Join him as a ball. Cool. Goodbye. Anything over here? Another spinner that I can't use yet. Or no, that's not a spinner. That's a guy. He needs zappy powers. And electric shock will activate it. Okay. Boop. Anywho. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Bye. Man, I miss Miles. Hope he's doing well. Oh. Cactus. Thanks for 3 months. Hi. Welcome back. Enjoy your silver key. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh. Huh. Do you like my new suit? Lets me ride motorcycle. Yeah. What is your motivation? Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Ooh. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer? How does he have defenses against the thing I only just know existed? What's really his motivation? Yeah, fair. Fair point. He just showed up and started shooting. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, Ridley feels like a monster to me, even though I know he's intelligent. I conceptually understand that, but Ridley shows up and goes, "Rah!" and fires lasers, so I think of him as like a beast. This is like a dude in a suit. Yeah. No. Ow. Cool. Cool, but also ow. Can I scan those? Ow. I don't have double jump. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I keep shooting where he is, not where he's gonna be. Give me that. Ow. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh. That's cool. Uh-oh, he's coming towards me. Oh. Sidestep. Sidestep. Stop spinning so I can kill you. Is there a thing I'm supposed to do to stop you? Oh. He's generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous. Spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage to the base of the target. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I'm trying to aim at the feet. I'm trying to aim at the feet, but it's like locking onto his core. Am I supposed to ball? Maybe we ball. There we go. I figured it out eventually. Okay, immediately? Yeah. What the? How many times do I have to prove that I understand the mechanic? You must do it 3 times, Samus. Hiya. Okay. That's cool. You. Alright, alright. I do appreciate the top-down camera for this. Okay, alright. What? He stopped zooming. Okay. Ah, what the? He's going nuts. And then he slows down. What? Make up your mind. Are you going fast or are you going slow? Guy's got a good spin, though. I'll give him that. Damn it. You. There we go. Bonk. 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 And zap. Nice. Too much health? I don't know. I think it was a good amount of health. Once I kind of figured him out. Oh, but it was a dream. All that for an E-Tank feels kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. Nice, the E-Tank being a reward for a boss. Like, I'll take it, but... Psychic version. Psychic Mantis. Top power container, I guess so. Time to go. Yippee! That was a fun fight. Once I realized that his spinny move was more of a phase than... Oh, this elevator fixed itself? Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to find a second route out. You know, once I realized that his spinning move was a phase and not just like a move in his moveset. Oh. That's fine. I can just... Oh. Oh, right. I thought it was like descending back down. More lads? More lads? Hello? We're cool? We're good? Oh. Okay, got... I get that this is the combat tower, but I'm getting a little bit, like, burnt out on combat. It's just been like the combat tower. Mechanoid Cybot shield. Cybot with an energy shield equipped to its left arm that reflects beam attacks. A shield can be removed with a forceful pull. I don't have grapple. I don't have grapple. I just have to wait for him to do some bullshit. Yeah, there we go. They love Silk Song. Yeah. I love a Metroidvania with a combat focus. Hey, yeah. I got it. No, combat's 100% part of the game. It just feels like the Descent was very much, this is the combat tower. And I was hoping the Ascent would have a little more going on. And it gave us a boss fight, which was neat. And then it'd be like, more lads again. It's like, okay. It's fine. I don't want to just be a negative Nancy all the way. A sinister Samus. What would a negative word with S? Sarcastic Samus. That's fine. Traditional human or robots. Well, we had a bunch of more like creatures in the jungle. I don't mind that as much. I think the robot guys are kind of neat. Hello. No, don't weld me. I think I would mind it less if I was given a more like combat-oriented... Hello? Is there another guy? Oh, you. I didn't even. Good thing I can scan through walls. An AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders within the facility. Just let the AI figure it out. It's vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shocks. Neither which, I know what that means. Ugh. Ow. Nice. I hate Coolsville. I'm not a fan of Coolsville. I'm not a fan of cool things in general. I like things that suck and are bad. You Yeah, I thought I would get Spinner on the way out, but now I have to remember to come back here with Spinner. Elevator up. When's my gritty reboot of Elevator Action? Elevator Action's cinematic universe. Salty Samus. There you go. I don't want to be a Salty Samus. It's more fun to be like, these things are cool and neat. And there's a lot of things that are cool and neat. Surprise, lad. Yeah. Ah! Put me in. I'm ready to go in, coach. What do you mean? I'm not allowed? Why am I not allowed? Currently offline. Why is it offline? We have power on. Brought arm for cleaning viola. Arm tip emits short pulse laser beams to radiate, peel off, and vaporize stains. So don't worry if you get it all stained up, Samus. Oh, there's that guy. That'll activate him. For sure. Never mind, that's for the elevator. Not ball enough. You must be this baller. Let's save. Yeah. What's the point of the motorcycle again? Eventually we'll have access to a motorcycle. Which, I mean, technically we do. We have a motorcycle now. We're just progressing through the facility. And we just finished Tower 2 out of 3 because I guess that's, you know, now we can clean our motorcycle. So we needed that done. Yay! Yay! Now I can be ball. Yeah. Yahoo! Yippee! Love a missile upgrade in the early game. Missile tank capacity upgrade in the first 5-6 hours? Hell yeah. Missile tank upgrade in hour 30? Who gives a fuck? There really is a critical capacity, and after you have more than that, you're like, I don't need any more. Now, unless, like, I think some of the Prime games, even Prime 1, had, like, super missile upgrade. Not super missiles a thing. It's like you could charge up a beam and then fire missiles through it for, like, an upgraded beam attack. And those would just chew through your missiles. So that kind of was nice, because it was like, here's an optional, you can have a flamethrower, you can have a crazy wave beam pulse, and it was just, you would use a ton of missiles. Because otherwise, it's like, I just have 1,000 missiles and I'll never use them all. So I kind of like that idea of making missiles into the super hero. Yeah, just shoot a ton. Yeah, Dread is also, it's like you need like a solution to just making them still have value. Just instead of making them individually valuable, it's just like having a lot is good. Absorption generator systems on right. This is Tower 3. Let's go Tower 3. Let's do Tower 3. Where's my guy? Where's my didn't I park my vehicle here? Where's my guy? Is it a case where I do this? Oh. So they established that pressing plus dismounts. I didn't realize that also mounts. That's a fun little flip. Okay. Did they tell me that also? Oh yeah. They probably told me that it also summons it, and I forgot. Hiya! Can I pop a wheelie? I can't. Can I do anything while I'm on the bike? I can go into psychic mode. None of my buttons do anything. Alright. That's cool. Maybe later they will. Meow. Why would I brake when I can just hop off? Spin! I wanna spin. The plus to do thing was correct. There you go. Heat resistance features to the suit activated by Link Spinner. So I'll get Spinner, which gives me the equivalent to the Varia suit. Okay. Tiny tattoo. Magnet rail probably. Yeah. I don't know. Once the vehicle shipped. We're shipping them out. Terminal transferring vehicle to final certification and performance shipment management currently offline. I need my license. Checking, getting access to the test circuit. Link to the nearby map station. Activation of Tower 3 map algorithm. Unlock the shutter. Okay. Tower 1 lining absorption power, operating full power. Thank God they don't need maintenance. I don't know what to do. Tower 2 is good. What about Tower 3? Circuit online, access granted, activate the map station, open the shutter. Access code approved. We get to go racing. Oh my God, it's straight up a racetrack. Okay. Don't know what I was expecting, but yeah, that's just, okay, cool. I'm so down. I cannot possibly express how down I am for this. Samus, you need to beat the time trials in order to unlock Super Missile upgrade. Good luck. Map data's been downloaded. Alright. Oop. I love that you just summon it. That's nice. Oh, I have to... Cool. Motorcycle-powered elevator. This is great. Combat trials, let's go. Hmm. I am so down. This is so fucking... Like, it feels like Sonic Adventure. It feels like a bygone type of 3D game design. That's just like, here's the thing we can do. Sure. Why not have a time trial circuit you have to do with Samus in your Metroid Prime game? Why not? I love it. Full lap in under 50 seconds. How do I boost? You got boost power. All right. I even have a goddamn circuit map in the corner. 50 seconds? 50 seconds seems pretty generous. Did that in almost half the time. Boost power? No. I guess that... Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought the lap marker was on the left side of the map. It is to the north. 38. Did it. Now, what's this about combat on the bike? Use... Here we... Be the boost! Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Oh. You know, I pressed the buttons earlier, didn't do anything, and I got sad about it. I'm no longer sad about it. Yeah. So that gives me charge? What does that do? The little purple pickups. It seems to be a meter, the green meter to the side. Power slide. After boosting, press and hold B. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I fucked it up, but I like it. Yeah. Bam! Oh, I got two of them. They gave us the Akira slide like they knew we wanted. Yeah! It feels great. I love the camera work on it. This is very satisfying. Yeah! It's like the slight, like, push in. Oh, man. Can I drift? That's the only question I've left. Video game good. Even having a screen like this isn't... Imagine Metroid Prime 4 leaked halfway through development and this was the only thing that came out. You'd be like, what? Objectives complete. Yeah! Gold medal. Like, what? You can slowly move it forward or backwards. Oh, okay, if you just use the D-pad. That's nice. Alright. Oh god, that mouse falls this. No. I'm so back. I'm so back. Yeah, I should rewatch Akira too. I haven't watched it in many years. Excellent work, driver. Next test. Oh, I'm ready. Secret fourth compared to the kart racing genre this year. There's been a bunch this year, huh? You had Mario Kart, you had Sonic, you had Kirby Air Riders. Scan the flying target while driving the Viola. Cool. Test hologram simulates a flying mechanoid. Neat. So a projectile destroy 2 targets. What? Yes! Yeah! Oh, you can drift, by the way. Oh, good. Okay, okay. This thing's good. This thing's good. Game is good. The drift is, like, really sharp, too. It's like basically a brake. Yeah. Come on, get him. Boom. No. I'm not entirely sure what that bluometer. I guess that's just the boost? The greenometer, I should say. Because it seems to get depleted when I boost. Well, they're eventually destroy 3 targets. Oh. Oh. Neat. And then the gems restores that. Come on. Get out. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it were a horse instead. Yeah. If it was like a cybernetic hologram horse. Yeah, that'd be neat. No, I'm happy with this. I don't want to get too greedy. Just like a spaghetti sandwich. I don't want to get too greedy. I'm not gonna let my greed overtake me. This is already good. No, 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 no. Yeah, the final lap. Much like a final lap on the Ordinary series. Does Mario have a motorcycle? The final test. This makes me excited to use the motorcycle, but again, my deep fear is that we're gonna get out into the desert and it's just driving a straight line across nothing. First wave of attack targets. Alright. Are they like shoot targets or ground? Oh, coming up behind. Get back here. Nice. Second wave. If I must. Oh, it's... Oh, bye. Was that... Okay. Oh, am I supposed to then, like... Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, big fan. Big fan. Knocking a guy to the ground and then boost sliding into him to break him? That's choice. Yeah, no, I'm wondering about, a lot of things. It's fine. You. Knock him down. Shit. Missed him. That's fine. Get. Okay. Come on. No. 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 Fuck you! Ugh. 3 out of 4. Who's the 4th? You're the 4th. It was kind of up on the railing there. Yeah. Oh shit. God damn it. Yeah, I like this. This is good. This is good. I wonder if there were like higher ups within Retro that were like, okay, fine, you get your stupid motorcycle, but I get to put myself insert OC into the game. Who goes, wow, Samus, you're so cool. Let me tell you where to go. And they're like, fine, if it lets us put the motorcycle in, we'll give you your stupid self-insert guide. No, no. What if I do this? No. I wanted to drive my Warthog through the entire base. Damn cowards. Let me summon Viola whenever I want. The template. Samus go vroom. Thanks for 81 months. Of course she's ace. Of course. We now have our driver's license. Finally. Bum, 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 bum. Management system offline and disconnected from the administration AI. Thank God. 3D laser scanner performance quality checks by examining completed Viola at a molecular level. Data hub uplink station for administration AI. It handles factory operational as final Viola certification. The mobile housing is missing. That's probably good. Okay. Destruction of the wall has revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. I mean, you say it's not on the plans. It's very much included on my map, though, so I don't know what that's about. It's fine. Little lad, here he is, little lad. Bonk. As long as the cutscene doesn't start, okay. Couldn't even finish the first word. Oh. There's so senior in it. What do you mean there's a giant open-ended room with nothing in it? I bet if I shoot it, Zelios! Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology, Zelios, developed by Lamorne to manage Voltforge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Okay. Can I just, like... Oh, okay. He didn't like that, did he? Yeah. I'm doing extremely little damage to him, but... Ow. You... cool? Don't know how that works, but... Neat. I like it. No, wait. Damn it. Let me at him. Nope. What the... Fuck. Yeah, I know how to dash. Video game. I didn't know that that was gonna go flying into my face. I should have assumed. Ow. Nope. Get him. Yeah. I'm dashing. Okay. I'm dashing. I'm dashing. Yeah. Yeah. I bet I'm low. I'm very dashing. Oh, thank you. Why did you program the AI to yell? I thought it'd be funny. Okay. Yeah. What? What? Oh. You have to bomb to get out of that state? That's strange. Oh, this song is great. Love a weird choral segment in the middle of my boss battle music. No, 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 no. More of them. Big balls. Oh, no. No. Yeah. That's a lot of bullshit going on, my guy. Damn it. Man. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Damn it. As soon as I get a good chunk of armor out of the way, he's dig-dugging on me. Okay. Ah, you. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls. You. Come on. God. No. Act. There. I'm getting him. He just doesn't like to give me opportunities to get him back. You. Yep. No, not again. I just... You. Yeah, you're cranky. What, you got phase 3 bullshit? What you got? What you got? Okay. Ow. Ow. What do I do? What? He's just, what? What am I supposed to do with that? That didn't feel like, Okay, he's doing it again. Do I go near him? No, he's not doing it again. Yeah, okay. Dash on, yeah, I tried, or thought I did at least. I was like, maybe if I stick close to him. Yep. Nah, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Like, come on, what's that? I get 1 second and then he's like, zoom by. Feels bad. What do you got? Okay. Yeah. Hi. Yes. Is he doing the laser? Oh. Maybe I just roll around. Nope. What do you want from me? I'm not in immediate danger of dying from that, but it's weirdly unintuitive to me about what they want. Come on. Come on. No. He's almost dead. Just a couple dozen more missiles. Yay. Give me boost power. Give me something shiny. Okay. Ominous ferrofluid dynamics. Boot. I got a boot. Bootin' scootin'. I'm on the fence about buying it. I'm on the fence about playing it, and I'm playing it right now. Psychic boots. Enable staying on surface materials like by the stack advisor. Psychic boots allow the wearer to jump a second time while airborne. Oh. I didn't get boot power. I didn't get boost power. I got boots power. But that, you know, it's an AI that I blew up, so it's understandable. It might have gotten confused by the request. Yeah, Samus feet. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot to like about the video game. The opening hours were kind of rough for me, but it's been good. You know, second jump. Second platform is going to be stood upon once they've been materialized. Open the menu to check for more. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking maybe I should read what else there is, because they're going to be like, by the way, here's the thing. I like getting double jump back. Again, I can't help but be a little bit whelmed by the idea of psychic boots when, like, it feels very arbitrary for the game to go, but this is a psychic platform. It's different than a regular guy. Like, was this a thing I couldn't stand on before? I understand I needed the double jump to get up here, but anyway. They go hail again in the opening. I mean, you could kinda, that's not my concern. I don't mind having a more spectacle-oriented opening. I think that's fine. It's more like some structural things about it. The way they've handled NPCs, the way they've handled introducing new ideas, some pacing things. Oh, should I grab it? I don't know if I should. I kind of want to grab it with my hand. But on second thought, what if... No, I should. Well, maybe if I reach out... I don't know if I want... Yeah, maybe a bit... No, I really don't think... Well... Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Psychic booted. Yump equals true. We got double yump. Double gump. Master teleport key acquired. That's 2 down. One of the keys required. I need 5 total, and that's the second. If I need 5 and then the game ends, this is a very short game. So that must just be to open up like the next major area or something. I can know. Okay, I do like that you only have to scan the first. This just reminds me of the like the sonar platforms in 2. You know, the game was called Echoes. I feel like the Echo visor in general was underutilized from what I remember. I was hoping I was gonna get spin, because I keep running into cool things that I need the spin to do. Boost ball. Spin ball. How we doing here? Yeah. Yeah. Prefer the McGrows. Okay. Ooh. Power distribution, administration AI connection severed, stopping operation electric shock to its plate. I don't have that. Yeah, I'm 100% not gonna remember. Like, there's no way in hell I remember where all these things I ran by are. It's probably just gonna turn into, once I have everything in the game, I do a loop through the map. I don't think it's gonna go, oh, now I have fire beam. Let me go use let me go back to the places. It's like, there's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of, you need fire and electricity and the spin. It's like, I'm just gonna keep running into stuff. Input markers? Marker. Oh god, where am I? Samus is there. Oh, this is, zoom? Oh. To there. Marker? Oh, missile. What? Oh, it's for the room. Oh. So you're doing your own, you can manually do your own version of like the Super Metroid, here's a dot, to be like, come back here, there's a thing. And then it highlights in green to be like, there was a guy there. I like it and I don't like it. I like that you can do that. I almost wish it was automatic. Maybe. I don't know. I also wish I could be more specific of like, you know, this corner I need electricity instead of just like, well, there's a thing. It's like, this isn't enough. I can't change the color of them. So I can't be like, come back once I have electricity. It's just like, there's a thing here, which is better than nothing. But, I don't know. Ooh, I mean, really what they should just do is steal the Prince of Persia Metroidvania mechanic where you can just take screenshots and place them on the map. Press the mouse mechanic. I mean, he did say I can call him with the radio, and I haven't done it once. Maybe he'll have some insights to share. How do I do that? How do I call him? I don't even know. Scan amiibo? Question mark? Radio. Not available. Let's go! Huge. Yeah, he's dead. Yippee. Okay, so now I have all 3 towers accomplished. Do we just leave? I guess I just go. Let me boost. Yeah. Boost. Have you seen Samus's face yet? Nope. We've seen her face reflected in the yeah. We see her face reflected in the visor when there's like a bright flash. Okay. Okay. Let me look at the little map. So I haven't been... Have I not? No, that leads back to that tower, right? Am I supposed to go all the way back down? Because I haven't been down there. Or is this the thing I can't do yet? I don't want to go all the way back down there. Do we just leave? Because now I have motorcycle? Is that all I... Am I just good to go? I can't spin. Can I jump to that platform now? What platform? The one down there. The one down where? What you mean? The one down. When you say down, you mean down... Down where? Down where? What do you... I don't remember what are you talking about. There, I looked at the map. Down here? I actually, now I remember. This was the grapple beam hallway. Which maybe double jump works there, but there was grapple points on the wall. That had electric floor. I didn't remember what room that was until just now, so... Can I be like, that's death. That's a death room. That makes me think of enemies, though. Samus, you need a key item to proceed. Psychic grapple. Did I just grapple? No. I'm gonna see if I can leave. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. Hey there. Zap, 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 zap. Boom, boom, boom. What's this about? Oop, oop. There's a slight delay after you hit the button for like the scan visor to change, and if you press it again, it just turns it on, then turns it back off. It's great. Veil spinner activate using the linked bomb slot, which is over somewhere. Tunnel. Use the veil vehicles with the veil spinner, and then you conduit hatch are currently offline. And where's the linked bomb slot? Is that you? Currently offline. Okay. Maybe I can just roly-poly up in there with my brand new double jump. Aha. Yeah. 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 What about on the other side? Cannot be dismounted. All right, that's fine. Ugh. Beautiful. Bing, bing. I almost wish her baldrins were wheels. Like, As stupid as it is, I just kind of wish they went even more stupid on the idea of like, this is a motorcycle suit. All right, we got our bike. The world is our boister. Yeah! I wasn't supposed to go that way. Hey, Amzak. Welcome. Bonk. We just got our motorcycle. And I can leave the motorcycle zone. Hope you had a good... Whoop. Hope you had a good one. Soul Valley. Star trekking. We are space trekking. Oh no.
Found a teleporter key.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Looks like there's 3 keys left.
Yeah, that's what 5 minus 2 is.
Go after first.
Oh wow, I get to choose? I'm glad that you explicitly told me instead of me getting to follow my bliss. Hey! Feeling Lego Emperor SD. Ooh, nice. Toggle the mini-map. Oh, okay. If I'm like, nah, I don't need that. Alright. Gems. Now that I've picked up some gems, I wonder if I can go back to that gem deposit. Zip! So there's something over this way? Question mark. Maybe we scope it. What was that icon? GF debris? What does that mean? I mean, maybe it'll change over the course of the game. Right now, the lack of music. I feel like there was an opportunity to make this feel more... something. Lads! It's just sort of like ominous atmospheric noise, which is sort of the Metroid Prime way. I love that I can stay on the bike. Tactical truck deployed to the UTO Research Center. No sign of its Federation crew. Its front tow hook is graspable using the Psychic Lasso. Is that the guy that I have? Do I have the Psychic Lasso? I don't think I do. I don't know if I'm cowpoke about it. Girlfriend debris, gluten-free. The amiibo unlocks jukebox. It's an early unlock. Gotcha. Chest protector. Next time, ask me if I want to know about a thing. Chest protector for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. No significant damage detected. Can be safely connected to the body. Well, I would like that, but I don't know if I can Psychic Lasso it. I don't think I know how to do that. Maybe I'm the weird one. Weird one about what? Can I get up on here? Don't tell me this entire structure is just to be like, you can grasp this guy once you've obtained the graspable power. Surely there's more. What are you? Sand Shren Hive. Vulnerable explosive impacts. Boom. Neat. What did that do for me? I do see that there's a guy. Oh god, okay. Shit. Hi, how you doing? How do I get up on there? Whoa. Saying Shred. Yeah. There's a guy right there. A Chadley Tower. I want to scan the Chadley Tower. No, what do you mean? Oh. Haha. Federation cargo carrying for loading vehicles brought here when the Lamborn teleporter went out of control. Arm lock and sockets at the base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. If you beam your PM here, Samus, you can unlock a missile upgrade. Good luck. I don't know if I have enough guys to get up on... Oh. Ha. I wanna... Ha. Hit. Hop. God, it's so tantalizingly close. What do I need? I don't even know what I need to do. The bees. They are some angry bees. Thank you. I guess there's no collision there I can step on. Damn you. Can I stand on this? Yeah. Ah. Come back later. It probably is. I just don't want it to be. I want it to be a get here now. I'm here now. I want to get the thing. All right. Well, I've tried nothing and I'm out of ideas. Let's see. I like that the map isn't just, I mean, we haven't downloaded any map. It's just based on where we've been. So what was the entrance to Fury Green? We could go back. I don't want to go back. Chrono Tower. Yeah, let's just keep zooming around. Because there's new, we need more keys. What's that? This was the entrance. Oh, that's just a rock. Thought it was another structure. Yeah. The bad news is that the desert does seem to be mostly pretty barren. The good news is controlling the bike is fun. Hello. Sculpture Lakash. Lemorne, priest and sculptor, is gaze directed towards Chrono Tower. Psychic lift. Active by using telekinesis to move the PK stone. Oh, see you later. A shrine? A bit spooky down here. What I'm calling this material elasticity, they're highly flammable. Yeah, I don't have any flammable ability. Pottery crafted by ancient Lemorne pilgrims used as decoration or to hold offerings. The pottery is hollow and can be shattered with little effort. Haha! Yeah, I need to burn this. Telekinesis. I mean, surely my telekinesis is able to move a thing with a web in the way. Damn. Okay. Robots? What? What about robots? No flams, fresh out of flams. None flammables. Mistake. Alright, you're good. Appreciate it. Like, are there robots I can activate to do flammable? I mean, it is a Metroidvania. I shouldn't be surprised. But it does dampen my enthusiasm to explore slightly when I have reason to believe most things I look at I won't be able to do, but I guess I can... Is there a way to mark, like, Ladder of Thought Shrine? What will mean fire? I've used this for electricity and used that for also electricity. I don't have a good system. Oh, that's just gonna highlight the whole fucking quadrant. All right, well, can I highlight that? I can. Remove that. Wait, no. Wait, did I remove the wrong one? Yeah, I want to remove that. Remove marker. There we go. In here, though, okay, that is set. Except I can only see that if I select it. I guess I can just use that to be like, on the map, did I get the thing? I don't know. It requires me to do a lot of heavy lifting. To be like, well, let me mark things I can't do, and then when I go back to clear it out, I have to remember to remove the marker so that later I can at a glance be like, okay, I got the thing that's there. I don't have to physically go back and check. What's all this shit? Snowy mountaintop? Oh, lads. I'm like, there's some ominous noises happening. Ah, hold on. Forgot the button to get off. I'm good. Yeah. Kerfoom. Oh. Here they come. Do your jump. No, not you. No, that's your acid. Do your cool jump. Do the jump. No, that's the acid again. You did the jump. Yeah. That's the thing I was talking about. Their jump is like slow motion. Because I noticed I kept blowing them up as they were about to jump onto me. And I thought it was cool. Yeah. The fact that their jump is slow is like neat. As soon as you get to get stuff in the core Metroid, no, it really is. For me, it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's like a pacing thing. I don't mind signposting for come back here once you get a thing. It's just frustrating. It can become frustrating when it feels like most things I'm finding are come back here later. Instead of like, I don't know. I'm just kind of, I mean, this is like an open world hub, so I would expect the highest quantity of come back here later-itude. But even like the very first room I was in, it was like, here's the thing you have to burn with the web. It's just kind of like, now you've told me there's a fire thing, which isn't like a big spoiler, but again, understanding I'm gonna be getting these upgrades just takes out some of the excitement over getting new things in the future. It's fun to theorize. Like, I wonder if it's just like, this is a dense web thing. I don't know. Now I think about it, I don't know how else to phrase that. I was like, susceptible to heat. Like, yeah, obviously you're gonna burn it. So I don't really have a good solution. I'm just here to complain. No, I do wonder. Ooh, what is that? A boost rail? Psychic boost rail, like that. But I think that's things happening, and grapple last thing I mean alluded to. Not just alluded to, very explicitly stated this is the guy you're gonna get. So, I don't know. I think it's maybe it's even less so. Hi. Maybe it's even less so they've told me I'm gonna get a fire thing, a zappy thing, an ice thing. It's more like, well, that's all stuff I've seen before. So yeah, they might put a twist on it of like, it's psychic fire. I don't know. There's things they could do to make it exciting. But it's like seeing one of those little spinny mount ball things. I'm like, well, I've seen that before. And it's not that I can't, it's not like everything has to be new, but so far I've been very whelmed by everything other than the motorcycle. Which, we're still pretty early on, right? And it's not like I can be like, every single upgrade in a Metroidvania has to be a brand new thing I've never seen before. It's not about that. It's just like, you Metroid me, you're giving me back the things I had in the tutorial in the prologue, with a twist, which I really appreciate. But I'm just, I've played too many Metroidvanias, so I'm kind of like the worst Metroidvania player, because I'm just constantly thinking, okay, well, what does this mean for the future progression? What am I going to be getting? What items am I going to get? Because that's the core of how a Metroidvania tends to work. Is you get things and come back to them later. But I still want to be surprised and have moments of excitement over like, oh my god, I got this cool thing. How am I going to use this to proceed? And what are the implications for combat and traversal? And what's it gonna do? So I guess it's just kind of a bummer when this early on I already feel like I have an idea of what the arc is turning into, and like, I hope to be proven wrong. That's kind of my point. Pedestrian door. Oh. So game ridiculous, so the 2 hours everything. But I mean, maybe that's part of it too. I mean, even this game came out 3 years after Prime 3. I feel like it would be kind of similarly like, you want to onboard new players, even if they've never played a game in the series before. That's just good design. That's just a good thing to do. Skytram for wheeled vehicles. But I can't use my viola, so I guess I'll just stand here. Samus can be a wheeled vehicle. Why not? A gun that turns enemies into wombats, which you're saying like it's a bad thing. I don't even know. That seems good. Why is psychic stuff always purple or pinky purple in video games? Probably because a lot of primary colors have very established associations in video games. Cool. I like that. Like, green is usually health. Sometimes yellow's health. Red is bad things. Orange is something. I don't know. Pink and purple just feel like those are more ambiguous. So it's a good analog of, you know. Sonic 06 made it teal. Well, yeah, that's true. Uninstall large gears. Whereas fire or healing, touch it and find out. I feel like red's not usually heal. Well, red is healing is like a heart pickup that falls into the world. But then a lot of health bars are red. Yeah, I don't know. Neat. Health potion is red. Yeah, point being, there's still a lot of colors that have strong associations, even if that changes from game to game. And there's a lot of secondary colors that don't have very established meaning. So you can kind of do whatever you want. Register color of blue. Yeah. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems, preserving circuitry is exposed. Oh, dearie me, my circuitry is exposed. A grapple crane. I do like, despite Miles confirming it, I appreciate the game confirming it, that I actually have a couple options on where I can proceed right now. It's neat how the game opens up like that. Transport designed to make tight turns within the facility. It's equipped with special tires for driving on the frozen ground. Stretch Earthbound JPEG. I agree. Small laboratory container. I don't have to scan everything. I just want to scan things because it's the Metroid. Okay, it's linked to a bomb slot. Where's that bomb slot? Where? Oh. I found it. I like how they say, hey, find the bomb slot, stupid. And then it's right there. Yeah. Cartoon brains are pink, so Psychic needs to be close to that. It's not a bad idea. Or rather, bad justification for why pink is a decent color for psychic things. Tempered glass fractured in several places. Powerful will shatter it. Boom. Cool. Doesn't help me right now, but I like breaking stuff. Laboratory door. Opens to the sensor detects beam energy or explosive shock. That's not a lab, that's a save station. Mean things about. That's just Prime. I don't know. I mean, scanning everything is Prime, but scanning a box to be told this box is a box is like. But then if I'm looking around and it's highlighted green, I'll be like, well, it's bothering me, so I want to scan it out and get it out of the way. Maintenance gate, the beta sensors on both sides. Both sides, you say? I wonder. Am I perchance expected to use my psychokinetic energy to spin my beam around the room? Yahoo! I've solved your psychic beam puzzle. Pray I don't solve it again. Oop. Grapple can control our terminal, draws power from linked spinner. I don't have spin! Damn you, I don't have spin! Damn you! Well... is there something else cool I can do here? Or is this actually just a lot of work to be told come back later? Nope, I can just keep going. We're good. I could have left the whole time. Joke's on me. It's an ice crawler! Oh, he's got a carapace! Look at him go! God, he's good. Oh. Now we've gone this far to be told we can't go any further. Unless... That's just taking over time. Requires extreme heat to clear. Nope. I was like, maybe I can... Well... unless... Unless... Go wherever you want so you can't. Yeah, I was complimenting the game for being open. So... I guess we leave? What do you... What? Check out this quarantine chamber you can't get to yet. Okay, thank you. Can I go back to... So... Am I missing anything, or do we leave? I think we leave. I'm a little bit sad about it. Not gonna lie, that's why I can. Did you think this was a weird contraption? It was just a tram. Wasn't that weird. Don't think there's anything else in here either. Think this is Link World once, yeah, right? It's be inside the right at all times. Yeah. Happens to everyone I watch get to this point? Really? And you know, I was complimenting the game. I was like, backhand complimenting the game. I was just like, I like that the game's open. I don't love that Miles called me to tell me that the game was open. But at least that's confirmation that it's like, you have options and where you want to go right now. And now I'm going, why the fuck did Miles call me and tell me, where do you want to go? Because, the answer is, you have to go to maybe one of a very specific number of areas instead of the most clearly signposted areas. I don't... This closest area I haven't been to yet? What was the closest area? Where I'm supposed to go? Because the closest area was signposted as being Fury Green, which was the starting area. And I was like, I don't want to go back there yet. I want to go to a new area. Oh. That's the loading screen. I was like, why am I getting plot here? Did they want me to hit a dead end? Okay. Yeah, that's... Can't be opened. Well... Why has Moss ever caught you though? Been really used, wasn't really something. I guess. It feels like I'm missing something. It feels like I did something wrong. Because I'm going, surely they didn't do this. Because that would be bad. I don't, like, I can't really defend. I just feel like I don't have the full picture. There's gotta be a way to justify what they just did in my brain and in my heart. Which was going, hey, where do you want to go? By the way, you can't go there, but we're gonna make you think you can? I'm just very confused about it. Yeah. There's a big structure over there. Maybe I check that out. Or am I literally railroaded to go back to Fury Green? I don't want to know. Ooh, check this out. Maybe there's a guy. Boom. What's in here? Anything cool? Oh. Just straight up an expansion just in a box. That's fine. That's plausible. For this wreckage to just have a shipment. Feels like I'm salvaging a wreck. That's kind of neat. There's an ice wall. It's still Metroidvania. Yeah, but if Miles didn't say shit, I would argue it's frustrating to go through several gates to get to that point. It feels like they could have moved that ice wall further back to waste less of my time feeling like I'm making progress and choosing my path. So I would argue it's not. I mean, yeah, it's frozen there, so sure they would need some other kind of gate. I don't know. It's just like it's not. It's a little bit kind of bumpy. But I'm like, no, the Miles called me and said, where do you want to go? There's 3 more keys. And I'm like, okay. There's probably like 3 major areas on the map. Look, that's even highlighted as like, go over there. So I don't think it's unfair of me to be like, I'm not a fan of that, to put it mildly. It does feel like I was lied to in a way that doesn't... I was lied to in a way that doesn't benefit the game. Feels very easy to prove the game wrong. I don't know. It's just kind of a bummer. Well, I gotta make it across the gorge. To put it mildly. Breath of the Wild, I've been doing all the powers of the gate. Yeah? Breath of the Wild, but yeah, you just wake up at the plateau and then have a character tell you what to do for a while. And then when you leave the plateau, the game goes, well, where do you want to go? By the way, you have to go to Kakariko first. But where do you want to go? The world's your oyster. I wouldn't even have expected the game to be open because typically Metroidvanias have relatively linear progression. It just will open up in stages. Previous Metroid Prime games have been extremely linear from what I recall. Hello. So even reaching this open map, I would expect it to be like, well, you can run around, there's like little things in the open world map, but eventually you have to pick like one direction and then that's where you can go. And I would expect Miles to be like, wow, there's an anomaly happening over in this quadrant, you better go check it out. But he fucking said it's I just don't know why they did that. Shock resistant ballers, they lower to be stowed beneath the bridge surface while the bridge is passable. Shot expansion, resistant shot ammo. So I can't get over there? Well, it's too far away. I could probably make this jump. Just need a running start. Let's go check it out with our bullet powers. What? Huh? What? Oh. I thought I could go look at that with my bullet powers. They went, no. Rude. All right, fine. Fuck you. I'll go somewhere else. At least this says at the door, like, you don't have what you need, right? I feel like I'm being told don't explore here. I'm okay with that. It's very, I don't know. Is Zelda a Metroidvania? Some of them are. In a way. I'd say it's like a soft Metroidvania. Typically backtracking's not a big part of Zelda's. There's just maybe parts of the game that are like a Hyrule field with heart containers you can get once you have a certain key item. Whereas Metroidvania, I feel like is exploration. I feel like what sets apart Metroidvanias as a genre is their whole idea of.
Where to go? You can always explore the unsurveyed areas.
It's
Have you
literally
checked
what.
out the volcano?
At least he's telling me where to go, so I don't just spend an hour going which one to look at. But also, I feel like what sets apart a Metroidvania specifically from other exploration genres is the power progression in the player. It's not the right way to put it. Yeah, I don't think I can break this yet. Can I just jump around it, though? Hiya! Hiya! Oh, you... Hold on, I want to do that again. You lost by? Yeah. Kill any Metroids? There's actually been a few Metroids. I do love that within the Metroid timeline, all of the Metroid Prime games take place. Yeah, they put like a big invisible wall there. Rude! Because Metroid 1 is the game that introduces... What? Huh? Oh. Hi. Okay. A Sand Griever. Bonk. I love not meaning to be in psychic mode and then doing it. Yup. Alright. What we're talking about? Yeah, I don't know, like Zelda, I feel like a Metroidvania generally is a very exploration-first approach. That you're exploring and your drive to explore is what makes the path clear, as opposed to like an action RPG that might have some elements of you get new abilities that let you access new areas, but your reason to go those areas is like tied to plot or other overarching progression. It's less, you know, like, I don't know, I'm thinking in a Zelda game, you're typically told like, well, this is where you have to go to get the next MacGuffin, which I guess is what's happening in this game. So I guess the line is really blurry. I don't know. Whereas in a lot of Metroidvanias, you're like, well, now that I have the Varia suit, I can physically go through this space and see what's over there, and that lets me get more things. Sir? That guy was cool. So there's definitely a Venn diagram of sorts in there. What's that blinking? What's all that blinking about? Hello. What the? Hey. Yow! Rude. Transfer pod made of durable densium containing heavyweight golem power cells, destroying the pod, not damage its contents. That's good to know. Oh, I was just trying to scan them, but this feels like a power bomb situation. Densium. Hello. Transfer pod, densium. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should just head to the volcano now they told me that's where I should go. Again, it gives me no joy to just be negative on a game as I play it. I just keep going, well, maybe this is the part of the game where I like it more. And then they keep proving me wrong in new, innovative ways. Where I'm like, oh, I didn't know that that was a thing you could do to piss me off in a Metroidvania. Yeah. I want to get in there, but I don't know how to get in there. No. Here's this one I felt better about. All right. I mean, I'm not planning on giving up. I intend to see it through, whether or not I finish it on stream or not. I guess we come back later. Can I scope this out with my mind beams? What the hell? I guess that's just a static thing I never noticed. Or maybe that's just like unique for the open world areas. Like if you're in a room, they just go, okay, well, the beam can't leave the room. They don't have to put a radius around it. So I guess that's fair. All right, well. Where's this volcano I've heard so little about? If I was a volcano, I'd look like that probably. So that's that corner. Oh. Explore unsurveyed areas. What, like the whole fucking map? Like, explore unsurveyed areas. And by unsurveyed, we mean specifically this square. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Ugh. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain real bad. So I guess I'm not going in the general direction, or I am going in that direction? I don't know. It's hard to tell with the scope of the room when everything's real big. No. Okay, that is where we're going. I'm just figuring out. I'm enjoying the shooting and running stuff. Oh, the controls feel great. I started to say that earlier, and then the game cut me off and started to make me mad. But the fact that like the overworld is like kind of what I was worried about, where it's just kind of like a hub for the other areas, and there's not that much going on, at least so far. The initial impressions aren't terrible, but they're not great. It's just kind of like meh. But controlling the bike feels great. I just want more reasons to do the cool things with the bike instead of just going in a straight line. Yeah. So you come out here. And then they're like, where do you want to go? And the answer is don't go in the straight line that they tell you to go from leaving this way. Because you do that, and then that leads you to this, which is backtracking. And if you keep going, it feels like what I did was like a very logical way to progress through the open world. Is like just kind of going clockwise and be like, well, if I don't want to backtrack, what's this? This seems neat. And then you can't. And then you get over there, and then he's like, you should go over here. And I'm like, in order to have that experience, you would have to make an extreme right turn and be like, I'm gonna go over there. And make that decision to keep up that illusion of I can go wherever I want. I mean, does anyone know, other than backtracking, which wouldn't give me much right now. I guess I have, like, a new ability, maybe. Is this a guy I can do? I don't have spin. It feels like it wants me to spin. Yeah. Are there any other major areas I can get to, or do I have to go to the volcano? Because I obviously can't do the frozen mountain thing. I can't get to that big mining structure, whatever that was. Yeah, I don't have spin. So maybe that's just a later guy. It's the same road you did. I know, which again is like, this was entirely in my mind an own goal to set the player up with an expectation that the game immediately proves wrong. You. Yeah. I want to scan it. It seems familiarly Zelda. It's a bit Zelda-esque. I feel like, were you always able to do this in Metroid, where you can... I feel like it would break your scan if you lost contact with it. Arrival point for castles launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shock. Alright. I can say outright. I don't want to know the next two beats. My question is very specifically and narrowly, are there multiple major biomes I can go to right now? Other than the volcano Miles told me to go to. And not backtracking. No. I'd say no. Alright. So the game lied. So the where would you like to go is as far as the open world map, the desert. But any hubs, any spokes off of that hub are very, very narrowly not a thing you can do. Cool. Well, like, you could argue that that's just me misinterpreting what he meant by that. However, I think it's a very reasonable misunderstanding because it's in the context of, hey, there's 3 more keys to go. Where do you want to go next? He didn't go, wow, that's a big desert. Get exploring. Which I would also maybe misconstrue as I can go anywhere I want outside the desert. But he made me think about the keys, which are highlighted on the map. Like, the overworld map has those blinking things. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and just play the game, because I want to have fun. But I'm just like, I'm baffled. That seems like such an easy thing to fix. It's the most baffling thing to me. Okay, I'm glad I'm not, like, I don't want to just die on this hill of just, like, being so baffled by it and just to keep harping whenever it's like, just move on. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who feels crazy about it. Intrusive, this guy never lies. Step 2 lie all the time. A swarm flyer. Anyway, we're going to a volcano now. Energy gel. The green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Merge. What are you? Crustacean. Heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magrada volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. We love a gel. I love a goopy gel. Thank God I got my psychic boots. Probably having a terrible time right about now. Yahoo. Let's just go lava air when you don't have Varia. Yeah, I mean, presumably this is where we get Varia? Although they also made it seem like I used that machine back in the Volt Forge to make my own Varia suit? I don't remember exactly what it said. Ooh, goop. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. Flow of pressure will force it to revert soon after. Use cold to make it different. Psychic Boots is funny. I love it. I just wish it felt like more of an active thing I was thinking about. Because as I said, I'm a big fan of them undoing the Metroiding with a twist. It's, hey, I got Morph Ball back, but it's got an extra function. Hey, I got Space Jump back, but now there's Psychic Boots. But the Morph Ball change is like an active new ability that I can do. That's a new guy. I can be like, I want to keep a ball here, and now I can grab it and throw it around. Like, that's a different kind of guy. And they didn't separate it to its separate upgrade. They just kind of rolled it all into one. Like, I like that. I'm just like, being able to double jump, great. Being able to stand on a platform, when I had like 2 opportunities earlier in the game to see psychic platforms, I don't know, it's a bit more whelming as an upgrade. That's all. Pressure control terminal, you can spin here. If I could. This is where I'd spin if I had my spin. Yeah. What the? Oh, it's one of those trucks. You spin that fucker. Sometimes think it's a negative like ice missiles. I love ice missiles just because it's like this incredible intersection of the narrative content of Metroid Fusion with the mechanical need to be able to freeze stuff in that game. And it's almost functionally identical to an ice beam. It's just there's a limited capacity technically. As long as you're getting missile upgrades, you don't have to worry about it. But I'm like, yeah, it makes sense that they have to be missiles now. Vehicle right up there collapsed in the lava pool. Use caution. Nah. Not a big fan of taking things cautiously. There's recently charged or replaced recently, huh? Pedestrian door. Switches in the opposite area. Okay. I guess we come out that way. Any dancing zoomers? No, I did find some little skittering ice dudes that were fun. They were creeper-esque. Or greebly greebers. The other early Metroid crawly dudes. Oh. Yeah, ooh. That looks like a big Iron Giant looking dude, like that's his eyes. I love me some Magmorant caverns. Flare pool. Yeah. God, the environmental art in this is so good. The green goo! The Mako energy in the goo. Now I want to scan everything. First showed up a little more during the machine era. Makes sense this is machine stuff. Foundation and deck deployment can be initiated using connector energy from Viola. Visor X-ray, who is she? Not thermal. What? Are you on Switch 2? I am on Switch 2. Confused about the rest of your message there. Yeah. I'm on Switch 2, and so far I've just been playing with the Pro Controller. I might mess with mouse controls later on my own time. What the hell? Yeah, it's out of scanning range. Any day now. Yeah. Boost. Oh. Rude. Rude. Straight up Akira slide. Okay. That was fun. Now what do I do? Is there a second path? Maybe down here. Oh, that's fun. I'll kick some dirt. I was gonna say, I don't think Viola can withstand lava. Or can't she? Boost! Made it. Oh, this is where I was. You? Never punished. Rockfalls block the passage. The is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosive required to clear the blockage. How about that? Dang it. Not high-powered enough. Emergency bridge retraction trigger at the facility. The road remaining passable until a new bridge deck is installed. So I can't break that. I can't cross the lava. At least not down here. So where do we go? Is there a third path from here? Because surely they wouldn't be like, look at this cool new area, time to leave. Right? They wouldn't, after I was turned away from the other area, they wouldn't do that again, right? Right? They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't do that. That one the second time. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they? When you do the, when you're gonna go to, there we go. Oh, lad. Does this unit have a soul? Hey! Yeah! That's a lot of beams, my guys. Nice of them to open up that door for me. Thank God. I was about to have a breakdown if they were actually telling me to leave. It's like, don't you dare. Vernon! Oh, it's Vernon! Uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and the walls. Reptile variants evolved to thrive in hot environments. And goddamn, look at them go. That's a small container. That's a door terminal set to on. Good. Rail container, captured. Yep. Another guy. Large container. Yep. Maybe. Are you a save room? Facility door? Yes. It just had save room vibes. They're usually pretty good at making it just like, here's a very obvious long linear hallway. Here's a little side room. 9 times out of 10, it's a save room. Never return. Something else. Yeah, the enemy designs, the environmental art, the fact that the game runs at a smooth fucking frame rate, potentially up to 120 hertz, while looking like this on the Switch 2. I'm very impressed with the technical presentation of this game. All of my frustrations and confusion has been just design and structure and pacing and a couple of things like that. Cuts metal using an arc plasma. But I'm still extremely open to the game getting the bullshit out of the way and then making me feel better about it. Burial. Special container ideal for transporting liquids. Sorry, Barry. Oh no, I didn't drop any frames, so that might have been a Twitch hiccup. Don't know. Sorry about that. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with plasma torch. I wonder if there's a guy in there. There might be a guy in there. Oh, what are you? Oh, look at you. Look at his little face. That's a pyromite. See those single light emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Oh my God, enemy that walks up and explodes and doesn't die in the process? Ow. I mean, he does then. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Yep. Sure did dive into that. Nope. See you later. Anything else really cool and neat for me to look at here? Still time for that's exactly how I feel. There is still time for it to just be an unfortunate intro to an otherwise banger game. Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Neat. I love when you get a thing from, like, harvesting shit from the environment. Searching for a plasma torch. Manually removable. Yeah. Fire chip. A hot potato chip? Chip made by Lamorne, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 hierarchy modifier. God. Son of a bitch. Oh, why would you do this to me? Oh, video game, why would you do this to me? Oh, my life force is dwindling. Oh, do we have to leave? Do we have to leave and come back? Oh, we gotta, oh, fuck you. I'm sorry, I shouldn't take out my anger on you. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, no. Is there anything else in here for me to do? Oh, it's really like, never mind. I thought I was gonna be like, we're gonna show you where Miles is. Okay. Okay, the heart of the volcano. Yeah, that's where I'd like to go. Is there a Chadley? Oh, there's a Chadley. Where there's a Chadley, there's a Wadley. I made them mad! I'm sorry. I'm just taking on my anger on the critters around me. I'm a bad person. At least we can boost our way out of here at, you know, moderate speed. He's still back at the called it home base. Okay. Fine. I guess I'm not coming back in here until I have an ice beam of sorts. See you later, volcano. I feel like this pacing would bother me less if I was more excited about the prospect of like backtracking, or I don't know. It just still feels like I'm missing most of the key things I've been seeing I need. I don't have a fire thing, I don't have an ice thing, I don't have an electric thing, I don't have a spin. I'm still missing a lot of those guys. So I'm not looking at backtracking, even mandatory backtracking, as like, oh sweet, I can grab a bunch of stuff on the way. It's like, yeah, I got boots, I guess.
More technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
He's at the Fury Green. Film Fury Green. Back to the right, because there's a bubble around the tower. So okay, yeah, there he is. All right, yeah, I'm on my way. I think there's a no one actually Warriors agrees to this. That's yes. That is a succinct way of putting what I was trying to get at. Of like, I'm not looking forward to backtracking because it doesn't feel like I'll be able to get anything done with said backtracking. Even this, I'm just like, well, why should I even scan this and go in when I know for a fact I won't be able to do anything in here? Well, it's here and it's neat. So let me go downstairs. But yeah, it's a don't actually explore yet Vania. Unless I can actually open this door. Maybe this is a guy I can do. Yeah. Oh, I can do a guy. I can then do. There's a thing I can do in here. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm locked in. Green Angel crystals collected by ancient Lamorne in anticipation of the prophesized chosen one. Chosen one. Ugh. I'm really glad that I read the tooltip that it says this interferes with cellular growth, which It's all I can think about when I collect these green gems. It's like, I know Samus has like 800 pounds of DNA inside of her and all, but like, this can't be good for her. I don't care who she is. All right, what are we looking at here? Some kind of a puzzle? I can't wait to find out I can't actually do this yet. Pile on with an electrically... I don't think I can do this. It's etched with alloys to instantly amplify currents, linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Cool. Well, I guess we'll come back. Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps can be released by the surrounding pylons. Like, I can't be that mad. I genuinely can't be that upset when I know for a fact that it's a Metroidvania. It's gonna be entirely about coming back once you've got some lads. It's just, it means that exploring right now isn't very rewarding. And then I don't know. It's just a weird game. It's just a weird game so far. It kind of almost feels like it doesn't know what it wants to be. I don't know. It's a weird guy. Bye. So I want to go like that. Yeah, big tree. Big tree. Like, you're so inspired by glue objects gotta solve problems, for example. I mean, if this was a bike that I made myself out of rocks and sticks, I'd be like, yeah, I can't believe this works. So, there's something to that. Come on, to be Ocarina of Time. Don't want to go, I want to go north of here. There's the entrance. Yeah, boost power. And then into not here. Oh, once you break a green crystal, it reforms as a clear crystal. These are like one-time use. Why does that feel weird? That feels weird, doesn't it? Why should the green crystals not respawn? I guess you can't farm them? If it really is tied to... Because they're like, you know, deposit your green crystals, my dude. Hey-ya! Alright. They must be fine. They must be. Otherwise, why else? Otherwise, why else would they? I want a speed boost. I want to boost. I want to run fast. It's another I don't care for personally. It's weird. I just so desperately want to love it, and it's just weird. And I like a weird game because I get to talk about it and be like, why is this? Do I wanna? Those loop around. Where does this take me? Is this a guy that, is this what takes me back there? It must be, right? Where does this connect to? I don't recall that map. What about the map? What about, oh. Wait, what about, Like, I think the thing that's fascinating about this game, on top of all the other ways that's fascinating to me, oh, that's webbing, is like there's parts of it that feel a little bit clunky and old school, in a way that's like, no, this is carrying on the lineage of Prime 1, 2, and 3, where the structure of the game's a certain way, but then there's some ways where it feels like some of this would have felt awkward and clunky back then. The fact that it is this weird, like, we're telling you what to do, but we're pretending it's more open than it is. It's just like, so I just get to, if I used that thing in the back area I just was in, would that warp me there? Is that a fast travel guy? Or does that throw me out back into the desert? The music's back, I know. The desert being so barren. I'll say something well. I know Metroid has never sold well as a franchise, and yeah. I just feel like they have the Metroid Prime Remaster, on the Switch, which I oftentimes have conflicting feelings about remasters. Where I'm like, well, if they made it pretty and then that's it, or if there's quality of life, I'm like, I don't know. But I think in general, the Prime remaster was quite well done. So like, just kind of get that. It's just that it's the vision of that game was really clear and it knew what it wanted to be, and this is I don't know. Again, still giving it the benefit of the doubt. It's a little bit. Okay, I was like, that's pointing away from the tree. Please point towards the tree. It's not too late for it to just be a weird, awkward intro. We'll see. Maybe Super Metroid. Oh, I hope they don't. I don't want that. Yeah, they shoot 3 times to turn beats will get you charge. Yeah, and this one you shoot twice before you charge. You might have already noticed earlier there were a few times where I was not trying to piss off a guy, but hit him with a charge beam. So I was like aiming at the floor to shoot and then charge it up. Yeah, in Prime Remake. In the original Prime, you could just... Was it once you fire, or was it immediately you could charge? Anyway. Yep. Well, yeah, when... It's called Metro... Oh, I can... Oh, look, now we're back. And now I have psychic boots! Yeah, nah. Yeah, be... Yuppo. So where did this put me? Great. Okay, I'm very glad that I decided to go back, because I would have just been holding up going, ugh, if only there was a faster way to do this, and then everyone in chat would have been going insane. Be like, yeah, there is a faster way, you walk by it. So I need ice for that. That's fine. What was your deal? Current, yep. I'm home.
Welcome back, Samus.
Oh.
Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
He's got a little workbench.
All right, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it.
Don't eat it.
Lemoorn Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
If this makes my hand explode. It's making my hand explode. Now I'm just filled with Metroid dread that I'm gonna have to come back here every time I get a new upgrade for my beam. Fire shot acquired! Shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming 1 shot ammo. Okay. Now I understand why there were shot ammo things. I was like, what does that mean? Remember earlier when I was talking about how Metroid Prime 2, I didn't really care for the limited ammo types for the alternate beams? Press down to activate the fire shot sub-weapon and R to fire. The right fire shot causes targets to briefly burn. It can melt ice. On the menu with minus, check the inventory more information.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature. So I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot.
Like you?
If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Fire hot. Just glaring at him under that helmet.
I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lemoorn terminal. Ow! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemoorn Tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Good. They want to see the ice blocked areas before they'll find it. I guess.
Fire shot will burn enemies and melt ice. Might be useful in the snowy mountains.
I guess. Oh, that's a slick transformation though. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. I can watch that all day. All right. He's watching hologram YouTube. Yeah. Murder Miles. Murder.
Stop that!
Okay. They made a change that's really, really good for my brain and how I think about the video game thing.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Yeah, except here's the thing, I can't, I need electric shot for that. And the other thing over there was ice shot, so, you know. Cool. The other thing was fire shot. What? What other thing? I like ammo management, can't relate. No, it's it's not that, but it is that. I hated the idea. The thing I thought was ice is that's for fire, but it's hot. What do you mean? Log and remove with the only extremes are high temperatures, but it's hot. But it's hot, but it wants fire. Okay. Ooh. It said maybe hotter. Oh. I guess overload. I guess it's a heat lock. It needs heat. Okay. It's color coded. But in other places, it's like use ice on the lava to cool it. Use fire on the ice to thaw it. But then the lock is Anyway, no, the thing that I like about it, I'm not like, oh boy, I love inventory management. I mean, or ammo management. The thing is that that's already like part of the game is like thinking about your missiles and stuff, and like missiles are relatively limited use, especially in the earlier part of the game. So use them situationally. So missiles are a part of your arsenal, but you think about when you want to use them for the most part. Whereas a beam, I think of as like, that's just a beam. I can just fire that all day long and not think about it. So going, hey, your beam is a guy with limited ammo, I'm like, ugh. That's the thing in Metroid Prime 2. I'm like, I want to use these, they seem neat, but I don't like having to worry about the ammo for them. But going, hey, this isn't a beam selector, it's changing what your missile is like a very smart tweak in my brain, because that calibrates me to think of it as a type of missile, as opposed to a type of beam. The fact that it uses a separate inventory, a separate consumable, is good, because I'm like, I have missiles in reserve. I can think about this in a different way. So I'm just like, I kind of really like that. I'm kind of a really big fan of treating these upgrades as types of missiles instead of just here's a beam with limited ammo. So yeah, I'm not a fan of ammo management, but this slots into my brain in a different way. And then that's kind of what I was thinking earlier, where like sometimes a lot of this is like the end result is fine. It's the presentation. It's the way you trick the player. It's the way you know, if I scan a map and it tells me boop 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 boop, go over here, that hits my brain different than Miles going, hey, let me go on your map, boop boop boop, go over here. It's the same end result, but the way I get there is different. So I'm allowed to like a thing and it's like it can be, you know, contradictory sometimes. But and it's subjective, of course. Like all this shit is subjective, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of like air types a little bit. That's kind of a little bit of a messier analog for me because I have different feelings about those guys. Just before I just makes it clear which one you're using. Oh yeah, I mean that's true of the beams in the Prime games anyway. If you've not yet mastered elemental power, come first to the place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Okay. What it wields well, the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. It also makes me wonder. Lock unit cold. Okay, so I need cold to get in there. I had been going, oh, poo-poo, boo, I know what I'm gonna get already. This actually makes me excited again, in a weird way. Probably the link during the second energy level sync instead of one, yeah. Because I've been going, okay, I'm gonna get like a fire beam, you know, and we already had that in Prime 1. Prime 1 had the fire beam, the wave beam, the rest. Now I'm like, well, if I have these different missile types, and one of them's gonna be ice and one of them's gonna be electric, that leaves the rest of the regular beam kind of open to its own upgrades, potentially. Like more like old school Metroid, where you don't get different beams, you get different beams, but it's like you have plasma beam, you have wave beam, they just enhance your regular shot. In the old ones, you can maybe toggle them on and off, but it's more like you upgrade your beam like you would your sword in a Zelda game. You're not toggling between them on the fly too much. So I'm like, yeah, I wonder if that's the direction they're gonna go with this, where... Yeah, I wonder what her idol does. Oh, she's back. Where like they might do stuff with the beam that's different than just, well, you unlock a fire beam and that's it. That's the thing you toggle when you need to. So it makes me kind of excited again to be like, well, what are they gonna do? Maybe nothing. Maybe the beam is the same the whole game, but maybe not. But now my assumption was wrong, and I'm excited about it. Large gate borrowing access to rear chamber activation separate device cause it open. Let me see what these guys are. You get different beans? Yeah, I like those beans. My name is Hivin. More than a Lamorn priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. Okay. Oh, I wish we had different beams. This is pre-fusion. Sims can handle ice beams. No, she can. Post-fusion is she can't handle ice beams and needs ice missiles. So she could have ice beam here. Just fine. The elements of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Lock unit electric. At least that I'm like, that's electric. You zap electricity. I don't know. I see red hot fire and I think I want to cool it. Anyway. Well, yeah, for the bulk of the game, whatever. Ring made of processed metals and model after a plant's leaf contour. Stand is installed to a rail. This will only... Well, the pressure plate center is in use. Yep. So I stand here and then we grab it and then we spin. Oh, and then I gotta use a specific element at a specific guy. I see. They each tell me. Wait, so then what? If you've not yet mastered elemental power, so this is just like a regular guy? Regular missile? No element power? Psychic power? Meow. Okay. Well, don't know. And then, well, fire was this guy. This is 1000% a thing I can't do yet, but I'm just... What? You won't let me... Alright, we're leaving. If I have to turn it all the way to the right just to get to you, then no thanks. Unelectricity. Electrizant. Alright, but now we can go to the ice place. Sheesh. You can do it? Is it worth doing? It made it seem like I need to do everything in that room to do anything. Can I do something with just fire? I know that this guy wants fire, but... Yeah, fire burst. Yeah, I was just like, but it's gonna take me an hour to spin this all the way around the room. Yeah, with fire. It's all fire? What do you mean it's all fire? I thought that this was a puzzle. Well, I guess it does look like brush. I thought it was the statue behind it correlates to... What? Huh? Oh, this is not... Wait. This is a real... I guess I don't know what the purpose is of that thing, and I guess I can just ignore it, huh? Except that's not opening. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not observant. I'm not observant. Yeah, that did the... Okay, I didn't understand. Thank you. There's multi-track drifting. Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh, I love the psychic farting noises. They're very soothing on my brain. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Oh. Orb. Nice lady hands you an orb. What do you do? Hey. A shot expansion. Yeah. Okay. Great. Good. Hemispherical metal lid. Activate the devices. Samus. Inscription is when Hivin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. So now I need all the elements. Eat the orb. I can't get orb. It's too high up. Give orb. Give orb. One orb. Give orb. When Hivin holds the three elements. So you're holding fire. So fire is done. So we have to leave and get more elements and come back. I'm assuming that means we're done. And that then next time you gotta do... Okay. It's nice of them to still give you a reward with a shot upgrade, though. and not just go, the door's open, you're done. What about hydrogen? 3 elements. Classical elements. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the ice. Get in the rocket. I would like 3 elements. Yeah, major things the best are? Define major things. I mean, the biggest thing is the firepower I just got. Pun intended, maybe. Which I like a lot. Also, the shots using their own separate ammunition obviously gives them a whole new category of upgrade, other than missile upgrades. They can just pepper all over the map. But I'm optimistic that, like missiles, I'm just like, well, that's just a nice thing to have. You know, fun with them. As for 2 elements, I would like 2 elements. Fuck Viola, right? No, I like Viola. I'm a bit whelmed by the motorcycle's usage in that I'm not really incentivized to do a lot of the cool things the bike can do a lot of the time. But I like the bike. Think that was a major thing? What? That was longer than an hour ago. The question was any major things in the last hour. Huh? That's good, right? Sky becomes green and drippy. It's good. Not the Fresnel shader. So why doesn't Samus also get green goopy drip powers, huh? This is discriminatory. I want Viola. Give me Viola. Yeah. So as someone said before, you could make the argument that they designed the map and the way you enter it in such a way that it's probable you'd wind up going to ice area first and going, okay, I can't progress here. Let me go somewhere else. Hey, we went to fire. Now I have what I need to progress in ice. And that's good. Wait, did this news fire? I think this news fire. But yeah, it's like, still a little bit. Even taking what Miles said out of the picture, still just kind of feels like Web Shrine. Yeah, and I need to fire for Web, right? Yippee! Yep. Wait, no, wait. That. There we go. Even take what Miles said out of it, it still just feels a little bit like, I don't know. Ooh. I like the idea of these being like little mini shrines scattered around. What am I? Oh, what are you? What in the web crawler? They kind of got little penoids. And they're part of variant found in underground shrines. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson when nesting. Little lads. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Yep. Get it. Stop it. I'm just trying to be able to run around on the floor without worrying about little lads. Yeah, it just, I think my big mild annoyance about it, because it is a mild annoyance. It's just like the amount of physical distance you travel in order to then hit the dead end. I really feel like they could have had the exact same effect without having you be on a tram with like a separate load zone. There's a load zone like get into the building and then a load zone to take the tram. It's just like, and the loads are quick. It just feels physically very far to be told, no, turn back, which just feels bad. I don't need to justify that feeling bad. Cool. Maybe I should scan stuff, huh? Am I supposed to just break more of this fire? Oh, I bet. Oh, okay. I see. We ascend. It just feels a little bit, it ends up feeling a little bit clunky. I don't know. Because I'm imagining like a version of this in a 2D Metroid would feel smoother in my brain. Because it'd be like, well, you run through a couple hallways and you hit a dead end. And you're like, okay. Now I know that's a dead end over there. I guess I can't yet. How do I? What am I? Oh, maybe I should turn around. Okay. I thought I was here for that, but I guess we'll see what that is. Neat room. Huh? Just looks like, yeah, well, yeah. And Dread's overworld layout was not my favorite. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal the statue's forward analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Charged fire shot launches several fire shots simultaneously. Added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3 shot ammo. Okay. It's cool to just find that in a hole in the ground. Like it. Penetrative projectiles. Press a large charge, release charge fire. Yeah. Neat. Like it. I thought I was just gonna get a charge shot upgrade. Or not charge, just a shot number upgrade. Teleportation field. Yeah, but I want to see how I can get the guy. How do I get the guy? That's what I want to know. Is if this is a comeback later, I'm gonna be really sad about it. But I don't see how I could. Now I'm a little bit. You never taken a milestone. There's 3 more. I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy. What am I missing? What am I bar blinding? Can we lift the things even higher? Nope. And it's as high up as they go. Burn all the webs that irritate me. Okay. Yep. Is there gonna be a little opening? I'm wrong so much about how to get over there. I'm thinking I have to jump over there, but maybe it's a hole in the wall with the thing I roll through. That makes a lot of sense. Yippee! Alright. Now we can get the fuck out of here. I also like that this hole in the ground had more than one guy in it. That's cool. Probably shouldn't have dropped down. That's fine. That's cool, that was neat. Lads. No, that was a little bit of a... I think that was warranted. In as much as I was very focused on thinking there was something in there. I thought like I would burn some webs and a thing would drop down that I could jump on or something. That was not on the right track. It's fine. Yeah, I also like the fact that I have these different selection modes, but the core beam is always the same, the core functionality is the same. I don't have to be like, oh, I want to go into psychic beam mode and fire the thing, but I'm in fire mode, so it's a different guy. Like, you don't have to worry about it. Nice. Okay. Harry pushed the position of not literally missing. I wasn't missing something, I just wasn't done exploring yet. Give me the crystals. Wait, I didn't go to the crystal thing near Miles. Oh well. How? What? I don't know. I'll probably find another chip I gotta bring to Miles at some point. Hello. Yeah, well, bye. Whee! Yeah, I wanted to see if I could deposit some of my gem rolls and see if it was like, you've deposited 1,000 out of a necessary 50 billion. Pooh brain, pooh brain. He's not intuiting the situation. Bar, just explore the space a little bit more. Something like that. The chest plate looks like the front of a car. I mean, she's a motorcycle lady. So yeah. Bar explorer. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't even know if it's a speedometer, because just being stationary and charging it makes that meter go up. So it's like revs. Engine revolutions or something. I feel like a mesh is open desert link pressure. Okay. Getting 5 shot for 20 miles. Yeah, it is an odd choice to go, here's the open world, where do you want to go? By the way, you have to go here and then backtrack, and then you can go into one specific area. It's like, that's a very linear progression under the guise of where do you want to go. And there might be a lot more stuff in the desert I didn't see, right? I don't know. I wasn't very thorough in the desert. Intentionally. Let's save. You know, I found a missile upgrade. I found a couple things without any upgrades. Most of what I was seeing required stuff we don't have, but there might be more things there that are worth exploring. But I know there's a certain type of gamer that's gonna go, here's the open world. Okay, I'm gonna add every tile to the map. I'm gonna be extremely thorough before I do anything else. And I feel like that type of player is probably decently served there, as long as they have the understanding that most things they find they won't be able to do anything about. Yippee! Oh, fish snowy. The noise is, I don't know. We're doing it live! That's everything about what I do. Catches arriving cargo capsule scanner built into the floor commercial car. Everything intact. Here. Cryopod has been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Off-grid LED light guide fuses oxygen, hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. That's neat. Ice belt. But I wouldn't give to wear a nice belt on a hot day, you know what I mean? Nice and cozy. Yeah. What about you? Transport system runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area, non-operational. Can I bike? I can't bike? This is just such a big open area. What do you mean about it? Scout bot, electric shock will activate it, yeah. My understanding is that it maps the positions. That makes it seem like if I come back here later in the game with electricity and I zap it, it's too cold. Then that'll give me like a more thorough map. Granted, I don't have any map right now, but like the previous era was like getting maps of each area. There might be little secret areas and little nooks and crannies. So that's kind of a nice thing to look forward to, and it's optional, you know. To be like, well, if I come back to be thorough about stuff, I can activate a more enhanced map once I have zappy powers. Let me just hold up for a minute, I guess. Unless something happens out here that requires a cutscene. Snowmobile, yeah. Oh. Oh god, they're spinning. Dougie. Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold, natural habitat makes it well ill-suited to warm climates. Warm climates like Firebeam? Oh. That's quite effective, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, I've got 32 shots of this thing. I got mush beam. Mush. Lads. Well, you. Yeah. I like this track. I'm not a big fan of the like scratchy ice noises in it. You. Give me that. Yeah. How many are there? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, pack animal? $101? Oh no. Is that an ammo guy? Nope. Oh god. That's fine. Am I doing this right? It just feels like there's a lot of them, and I know that's the point. Okay, bye. Ow. Okay. Unfortunately, yes. Okay. Like, it's hard to know that I'm making any progress now. Okay, alright. Okay, Jesus. Okay, I literally can't keep track of them all. Also, they're not dropping a lot of stuff even when I kill them. Am I... Either this is a planned death, or it's not a planned death, or scripted death. I was like, this is starting to feel like a scripted death with the way that it's bullshit. No, it just sucks. Is this game bad? Chat, is this game bad? Oh, I don't know. I don't like this at all. Okay, well. Because it takes 2 full charge beams to kill one of them. And they just start throwing a million at me. You like it? Why do you like it? Tell me. I want to know. I guess I'll just conserve my fire. I guess I had missiles left. I should have used my missiles. But yeah, I killed how many? And like one of them dropped a single shot ammo. I'll just conserve my ammo, which means this is going to take that much longer. Okay. And then they run away. They deflect them with charge beam? They can be deflected? What does that mean? Because once they're surrounding me and just going nuts, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Might be skill shells, maybe bullshit. Almost died, I got through it. I mean, I'm down for the task. It just feels like there's no feedback that you're doing it right. Like, I didn't notice the crowd, the pack thinning out or anything. They don't have any kind of phase where they drop more goodies. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Conceptually, I think this is really neat. I'm just struggling to be good at it. Okay. Am I even supposed to be killing them, or is this just like survive? Is there a hidden clock? If it's just survive a certain amount of time, I feel much better about it. Does the scan offer any tips? No. I lost my scan when I died. The scan says a pack hunter surrounds its prey. It's called habitat makes it warm climates. Use fire. Basically. Ow. Yeah, this is when it starts getting bad. Well, the fact that they're spawning in more makes it seem like it's a timer thing. Yeah, I'm gonna start using these. No. Okay. Like, I definitely wasn't killing that many, but they're still ramping up how many are coming in. Yep. Okay. Ah. Nah. Ah. Yep. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wait, there's a health. They're dropping things. Ow. Holy shit. It's just timed. It's just timed. I must have been like seconds away from winning last time. That feels bad. It set off the alarm bells in my head of scripted sequence. I just wasn't expecting it to let me die, presumably that close to the end. But anyway, second try is fine, as long as they don't die after this. Machine error shipping system. Also confirmation that there are soft checkpoints in the game, so that's nice. Load supplies and a reforce capsule and launch them up. Yeah. Let me in. Low health, by the way. What? What you mean? If a single fucking critter bumps me in the ankle and kills me, I swear to God. Feels kind of 2000 kind of game design mistake. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like old school, you know, it's fun. Wheeled vehicles. I can't use Viola. That's like another very mild complaint I have. They keep telling me that there's like machinery and things for vehicles, and then they're like, but you can't use yours. I'm like, well, why not? They didn't even bother to give me a lore reason. I get it for a design reason, but I don't know. Old school is, I bet. Yeah, I mean, seems like the kind of thing that could have come up in playtest. Maybe it did. I mean, it seems like the design intent was stressful encounter where you're on the verge of dying, and then you get saved. It's a scripted sequence in that sense, but I'm really curious if I go back to the VOD and like look at the timestamp of like when the encounter started and when it ended. If that was, let's say, like 3 minutes, how far did I get the first attempt when I died? How close was I to, if it's just a flat time progression, you know? Like survive for X minutes, then it's done. A smaller version of regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks. Little guy. Just one frame up, yeah, right. Red light indicates it's offline and locked. Does it now? Not like that. Pod maintenance gate controller must be online to unlock. Yep. Data terminal offline. Access once power has been restored to the lab. That needs electric. Woogie boogie. Was there another door downstairs that I had access to? There's the lift, I guess. What's all this about? General handles executive function. It can also provide access to hologram schematic of the facility. I'd like a map. Love a map. Network for moving small cargo offline. But hey.
All clear.
Was that a harmonica?
I never thought I'd meet the
legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this, Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? How these guys get here? Same way I got here. In the prologue, a magical artifact was activated and teleported us all here. But we were scattered to the winds. Wish you went, Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specialized in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short-to-long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Scan your pod. We're in a battle. Yeah. Magical transport item. Stowable rotating beam turrets, vehicle cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute?
That is one powerful turret.
I was gonna say. Administers sensitive care, currently offline. Oh, there's your legs hurting and there's a healing pot? I guess he didn't scan it. He doesn't have scan powers. I scanned it with my mind. He can't do that. Hologram interactivity initialized. Yeah.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
Sure was.
A map of the facility.
It's offline. It could be online. Put an Ethernet cable in there.
Ah, you want to go there.
In
that case,
I want to go.
This elevator is the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
Back to life.
All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
I'm required. There's something about this dude's line deliveries that feel like he was given 10 pieces of conflicting voice direction about who his character is. I don't want to be mean. It just feels like he's trying to be like 3 different dudes at the same time. This guy's best of all, he's much more subdued. He's not trying to crack jokes. He's just kind of, here's my function within the video game. That's fine. All right. I can bear the miles. But yeah, he's a little bit. Also, he rescues you. I'm like, why didn't you start shooting earlier, my guy? It's fine.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
The tone is more suited to be like, hey, I'm here to help you out, give you some backup, get out there and fix this shit for the both of us. Instead of the, whoa, Samus, get me down from here. Whoa, my gun. Oh no. It's like, that's just, yeah, weird time. Yeah, she was on the shitter. Yeah, that's fair. Currently online. Let's go. Pod. You starting to play with living. I haven't watched it yet. Safety hatch. And a strong shock. Like this. Like that. Well, we're tubing. Yeah. Oh, Samus. She's cool. Samus cool. Not just because it's cold outside, but she's cool. Grablins. Snow roach. Able to live in cold environments. Will explode on contact. Nah, they look cute. I don't think they're gonna explode. Look at them go. Oh, look at them skitter. Little gubbins. Goodbye, little lads. Terry Forth. Airtight container installed the independent cooling system for reserving organisms and extreme low temperatures can operate minimal power. But what were they keeping in here? Ice is thickened over time, can melted using high temperature tools. I'll be the judge of that. Looks like I need to melt it with some high temperature tools. Oh, wait. I want to scan you. Ow, ow. Okay. Scan identified. Creature is a little grublin. An ice grublin specifically. Oh, I'm sorry, lad. I gotta go this way. No, wait. Yep, I got him. Scan locked in. Boop, boop. There's his information. Samus, you okay? You keep getting hit in the face by bats. Yeah, I'm good. Found that science or else for distribution. Loved me some distribution. It's in space, so it's neat. Earth-based distribution, boring, I sleep. You put it on a funky space planet. What was that noise? Sound like a space pirate laughing at me. I just think they're neat. Okay. Thank you. Yep, that's a bat. That's what you get when you scan it. Locked. Locked scan collected from the control room. Where's the control room? It's gotta be one of these doors I can't open yet. Ruptured pipes have led to frozen liquid. The door can open from the other side. What was over here? I can't get over there. I must have to enter elsewise. You. Psychic lock blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy that can be released using collected TK codes? What the? What the? He's like got a psychic situation. So, okay. Yeah, I see what that's about. Rockets can't melt the liquid? No, I mean, that's like heavy duty ice. That ice was not fooling around. It's been pulled off. Yep, that's probably grapple related. What if I just went through it? Eh. They got 2 FA. God dang it. It's clear my opinion. Yeah, I keep hearing weird noises. Encrypted file. Research diary day 1 endeavor. Data downloaded to logbook. Oh. My name is Targun, and I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experience. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Are Grievers the boys? Grievers are the lads? Are Grievers the boys? The lad boys? Control security link to activation devices nearby. Shows location current state of security force. Currently offline. Sure is. Oh. Bomb slot encased in ice. Don't mind if I do. Big last thing in the desert. Well, the Grievers are just like the generic like guys that spit acid at me, and there's like a couple different regional variants of them. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's probably good to open up all these doors, right? Oops.
Samus, you hear me?
God?
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Nice.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
I'm lurking. I'm the one that lurks. Oop. Play some cool jams. Put your phone up to the speaker. Oh, so yours was released. Can you hear me? Shows location across there. Ready in case there was locked. Green is unlocked. Neat. Let's skedaddle. I guess it's just the sound their doors makes. That just so happens to sound like a space pirate laughing. Let's go over here. Neat. A Nova DNA sequencer, Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. thinking there was some genetic mutation going on. And the green crystals also cause genetic mutation. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. Oh. And that's like a special guy? That's making some crazy psychic energy readings. Huh. Oh, yeah, I need grapple on that. Okay. Play the gameplay solid. Start rolling the old blood again. The old blood! More expensive games are these days. There's gonna be a case of too many cooks in the process trying to keep shareholders happy. Maybe the game more accessible to only might be part of that. Could be. It could be any number of things. It could be there's the concern that a lot of people have Switches and Switch 2s that didn't play Metroid Prime. There's probably a lot of people playing this game that weren't alive when Prime 3 came out. It was that long ago. So, yeah, and they have the Prime Trilogy, but they never re-released the Prime Trilogy on Switch. They did Prime 1 Remastered, so that's cool, but they didn't ever, as far as I remember or recall, I think Trilogy is just locked on the Wii and the Wii U, which is an odd choice. So yeah, there's a certain argument to be made that you need to make things accessible, but again, like I was talking about earlier in the stream, the Switch was sort of this bastion of Nintendo first-party games that did accessibility, approachability, and tutorialization right. More often than not, there were games that were very complex and deep and interesting. They sort of made the game they wanted to make and then figured out how to on-road new players. And I think they were very successful with a lot of those. I felt like as an experienced player and gamer, has been playing games my whole life, I didn't feel like I was being talked down to. Well, also, I can't speak to someone who's new to video games, but I know that the Switch was very popular with young kids, for example. Kids are smart. People that aren't gamers are smart. Accessibility options are just good for everyone in general. And in the absence of that, you just need the game that has like a nice, smooth on-ramp. And there are a lot of games that do that, so. Free it, yeah, free it! You're telling me Prime 3 is how old? Prime 3 was 18 years ago is what I read earlier. You know, damn good. Exactly. So, and it's a very ham-fisted approach to be like, well, we'll just kind of point at the map and tell you where to go. It's like, yeah, I don't know. You're sort of setting up an expectation for what the game isn't, if anything. So, also the development hell this game went through. Exactly. This game was built and was coming along. I don't remember who the original developer was. I think it was Bandai Namco or something. And then it was sort of soft canceled and rebooted at Retro. And I don't think we know at all what was carried over. This might be 100% ground up new. Maybe they didn't retain anything that the other team built. I don't know. This game can vote. Yeah, it's not like this game was in development for 20 years. It was only in development for a couple. But it could just be like, we just need to get something the fuck out the door. So whatever works, you know. They never played. I'm not sure which one they might. Which do you think is best? Thing remake or Dread? Dread is a hard game. Like mechanically, that is a punishing, difficult game. I really like Dread. There's a lot I like about it. I would not really recommend that unless they're an experienced gamer and they have a high tolerance for trying difficult things over and over. So if they're experienced with a lot of other games, just not Metroid, yeah, maybe. If they've never played any Metroid before, I mean, Super Metroid is a classic. I would say Zero Mission is one of my personal favorites. It's kind of gentle with kind of nudging you where to go, but it just has a very nice, smooth progression to it. It might be my vote, but Put patch together from two developers, also probably a large bit of people who didn't make the previous games. Oh, 100%. It's been so long since Prime 3 came out. I have no idea how many developers from Retro. I'm sure you could compare the credits and just see like how many names are in both games. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the core team isn't there anymore. You know, it's been that long. So yeah, it's they're learning as they go. They're you know, I don't know. It's an interesting question. Couldn't just drop the series and anything serious. Yeah, don't know. Very similarly impressed me. Same. There's a question on this again. Oof, hope not, but that's a lot of the industry right now, unfortunately. There. The bot's not Emmys? I don't know. Connects to tracking operations across the hallway. Give him Silk Sun. There you go. Cover conceals the ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and be shattered by a strong impact. Hiya! Affects the game's objects. Super Metroid is Zero Mission always Prime Remake. I think I'd mostly agree with that. This seems good. If I train Dread was my official opening, I enjoy the game. Yeah, I think if you're new to Metroid, Dread's not a bad place to start because it's solid. There's a few places I think it's a little bit weaker. I think the environmental art is good, but the diversity isn't quite there. There's a lot of gray, rocky biomes in that game, and in general, the music isn't very strong in that game. And a lot of Metroid games have very strong music, or just atmosphere theming, and I felt like Dread was a little bit lacking in that regard. Other than that, though, I think it's a solid game. If you've never played a side-scrolling action game that's like that and is gonna ask that you die a lot to get through some areas, probably start with one of the other ones we were talking about. Bomb Slot. You could start with this game, but I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, so, fine. There's a lot in here to like. There's just a lot in here as well that I'm like, hello? Tracks maintenance tanks equipped with latch point line to be pulled down. I wonder if I'm gonna get some sort of a thing that lets me latch onto a thing with my mind. Sorry, it's been 10 minutes since my last Forspoken reference. Psychic lasso! Well, to be coiled in a rope, the rope can be physically grab onto objects and pull them. Yum. Hop. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Come on, cowboy hat. It just manifests out of particles. Using ZL to aim at a grapple point, use click in the stick to attach and then left stick down to pull. Alright. I suppose that's okay. I just don't like clicking in sticks in general as like a thing you do frequently. Yeah. Oh, I have to be psychic mode? Wait, I don't want to scan it. I want to... Wait, while locked on, but locking on... Do I not? Oh, you don't go in psychic mode to do it. Okay. I like that. Oh, I have to... Oh, wait, but there's other things in here I want to do. Nice. Wait, but then there was, yeah, you? Okay, there's that, and then, oh, there's a... Yeah, that. Yep. And you? I mean, I could, was it this? What if I put that on here? There we go. Yay. Problem solved. I love that every Pro Controller has programmable buttons. That won't change the in-game prompts, but I can just remember that I can... Maybe I should make it the left side, because it's the left stick. Maybe I'll remember that better. Let me clear that. You, left stick. There you go. The buttons are so gurgle. Gurgle. Yippee. Maybe not yet. Just immediately went, what if I go that way? Maybe I should see what's in here first and then go back. Yeah! Shot. Ammo. Now we go back. Left side, left stick. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just like... I'm right-handed, maybe that's part of it. I don't know, I'm using the left stick to move, so right felt like better. The right grip button. Now I'm back in here. Oh, but I have all these things I can... All the DNA I can expose. Oh boy. Oops, nope. The two genders gurgle. Hip. And then, hip. It doesn't feel much better. I'm not gonna lie. It's just, have to... Damn it! Have to get used to it. I suppose. I'm
Trouble. Have you tried scanning your surroundings?
Literally, I was mid-scanning my surroundings, my guy. Leave me alone. I'm begging of you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Okay. Fragment collected. Right. All men are like this. Wait. There, and then lock on. Yeah, that's really not any better than clicking in the stick. I think if I had it on the right side, I would like it better, but Now I'm just confusing myself. Me at the labs in Monsanto just going crazy. Katie! Just grappling the shit out of everything. Y'all got any data cores in there? Okay. I only have the one data sphere. Is that all I need? There's other rooms. Maybe we're going there. Chewing at the wires in Monsanto. Real. This is not legal advice. It is. Oh, those are dressed potato chips. Oh, the chips. Goopies? Oh, goopies. What's going on in the goop tube? FG021, GE dosage, gem energy. No abnormal effects from dosage increase. It's again saying it's a TK code. Oh, it just farted out of them. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like that it slows down when you get close. That sort of makes it from a very simple puzzle into like spinning around till it fights you. It's weird. It's weird. No abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. What about division? Someone's question in the normal range. Okay. Well, this was a fun room. I'll be seeing you guys at the rap party. Samus. Remember to breathe? Samus. I mean, even if this game did even more extreme versions of what it's done thus far, nothing they do could ever top Metroid Other M in terms of what the fuckery. Cryopods waiting final examination, possibly early to play while Metroid Pass. And I did stream Other M many years ago. The VOD is on the VOD channel if you want to suffer with past me. There's some... Baffling isn't the right word. There are some absolutely heinous decisions that they made in the development of that game. And I don't normally use that kind of language, but like, there's some very famous examples in that game of holy shit. And like, they're kind of well-deserved. It's unfortunately a very flawed game. With some neat ideas in it, gameplay-wise, but the narrative content and how things work is just like, repairs, and redeployment. Favorite Metroid game again? I'd have to think about it. I do like Zero Mission. I like... Fusion's not my favorite. I like it. Prime 1 is up there. Definitely Federation Force. That's gotta be my favorite. Yeah, it's like a multi-way tie between maybe Super, Zero. I don't know if Dread's quite up in my favorite category. It's like a tier down. Prime Unders, hell yeah. Let's see what. Give me the sad lore. Tablet. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation to maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if their entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, through thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. So, you remember when we came into the facility and there were all those cryopods that were frozen outside? And they weren't functioning? I remember. Where's my... There's my guy. Yes. Oh. I see. Boop. Beep. Bop. Boop. Boop. Neat. I just solved that puzzle. With my mind?
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Ow. Ow. Nom nom nom. Yum nom nom. What? Stop it. Light maintenance tank. Did I just shift reality? Sure did. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm keeping it. Ah, hello. Yep. Nope. I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. Yeah. You got a Forspoken reference counter? It's off the chart. Circuits are torn and it's not receiving current. Create materials otherwise indestructible. You'll hear that, Samus. Don't even bother. Anxiety. Ooh. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speeds and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why is this vector taking such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. That's fine. Clearly, they solved the issue. Its two wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Frame warp by fall, wheel rotation unaffected, will function probably if the safety switch is disabled. Turn the safety off, Samus. Orb. It's a ball. No. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. This first one is written as a young adult alone as soon as the care of the game wasn't written for them. That's right. Some decent groove now. This area has been pretty solid so far. The lack of miles is appreciated. The actual pacing of the area seems to be pretty good. We got ourselves a psychic lasso. It was just a bit cumbersome getting here is all. But now that we've been here, ow. I definitely did have some concern that... What? Thanks for the bits. I did have a little bit of concern that they're going to immediately be like, you made it into the facility. Now here's a wall. You have to leave and come back. Test capsule temperature control function contains samples of a poisonous liquid. Well, supposedly they didn't have time or couldn't animate Samus crawling in the net, so they threw no ball. Morph ball is one of the best, most iconic moves she has. It's a Nintendo charm, like Link's Point Cat. Yeah, some of the best early, many such examples. You know, like Mario's design was born out of the limitations of, well, they didn't want him to just be a blob, so here's gloves, he has overalls. This helps this body be readable as separate parts of his body if it's just all these different clashing colors. So it's neat. Hey Miles, I patched in the system. Someone's doing the oscillate hand gesture? Yeah. Cause it's a body tissue sample. You find his face? Exactly. Experiment capsule containing a TK code. Love a code. Capsule sample contains a blood sample. Get it rotated, stupid. Yeah. Neat. 1 out of 4? I think in general, I just appreciate when my Metroidvania... I was gonna say Metroid. I think I would just say Metroidvania. I think my preference is Metroidvanias that are more on the exploration side of things than on the combat side of things. That's one of the issues I sort of had with Silksong. Is, I like when I'm playing the Metroidvania and I go, oh boy, I got a new toy, let me play with it. And there's some Metroidvanias, some Metroids that are more like, everything you get is to give you a 1% higher advantage in combat, and by the way, there's a ton of combat. That's just not as interesting. There's plenty of other games I feel like I enjoy playing for a combat-centric approach. But to me, part of what I love about Metroidvanias is like the exploration, the loop, the incremental progression, where everything just makes you a little bit stronger and you keep getting tools, and those tools compound into getting more things, and they reward you for paying attention, reward you for remembering things. Just a very compelling loop when done well. So that's also, I think, why I'm enjoying this area, because it's been a little bit more slower paced, a little more like reading and learning about this area. I really like the aesthetic of the, which way do we go first? The aesthetic of the Lightning Viola Manufacturing Center plant was neat. But then that second tower, that was just like, what if every floor was combat? I was just like, Metroid Prime combat's never been that good. It's just like, you lock on, you circle strafe, and you bounce around, you bop them. Like, it's not bad. It can be neat, but it's not really what I'm here to do. So So when they just ask me to do back-to-back combat constantly, I get really fatigued with it really fast. Which way do we go first? I have played Animal Well. Yeah, I don't remember if I streamed it. I think I did a stream of it, if memory serves, and then I finished it off stream. I did one, yeah. There's a lot of games like that that I'll do like a stream of and then finish it off stream. That's another game where I think that was the right call for me, because the end game loop of Animal Well was like a really unfortunately bad example of like, hopefully you remember every random little thing you found, because we're not going to help you at all figure out what the thing you're missing is. So it almost encourages you to look up a guide online by its structure unless you're really patient. And I'm patient, but also I have 8,000 games in my backlog, so it was just a little bit tough to be like, oh god. There were a lot of things in Animal Well. I don't want to get any specifics for Animal Well. There were a lot of things I ended up looking online for some of the end game challenges and puzzles, just to be like, what's the answer? Because I don't have access to a printer right now, or I can't be bothered. I'm lazy. Like, I get what I'm supposed to do, and that's neat, but I'm just gonna see what the answer is, which I don't regret personally. I think it's valid as long as you know what you're doing. Like, I am willingly foregoing some of the intended experience just to make progression. But I did most of Animal Well on my own, and I'm happy with that. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod. Its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experience we'd like to with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Yeah. Making explicit what I've already put together about what they were doing here and why they were frozen. As clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improved maneuvering. Improved maneuvering? Another offline console. I love the fucking alien technology shit. This is neat. Oh, fuck, how do I wake them? Less how fuck how do I wake them up, more we have to be prepared about what happens when we wake them up. By the way, I'm probably gonna wake up a bunch of these lads. Which is such a good video game trope. Walking through a room of frozen dudes or locked up dudes in prison cells or whatever, and then you go into a room and it's like all rooms unlocked or all the dudes woken up and you're like, ah, shit. I love that trope. It's great. It plays into the thing I love, even though I'm a giant baby and I can't play a lot of horror games. I love horror games and survival horror and that kind of thing because it forces you to confront with the knowledge that you have to open that door. You're like, things are bad, but I have to do this thing if I want to see more of it. You're not watching a movie, you're like, oh my god, you stupid idiot, why are you doing that? You're putting yourself in danger. You're the stupid idiot putting yourself in danger. And like, that's such a fun feeling. To be like, why am I doing this? This is stupid. This is a bad idea. Had to do it to him. The robots come online, exactly. I wonder if these statues come alive to kill me. I don't know. Probably the best version of that for me is in BioShock because it feels like you're not expecting it, even though in hindsight it makes a lot of sense that that's what they're setting it up. But it's an entirely optional thing. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Thank God he's in there and I'm out here. Pod glass destroyed. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. Used to place specimens in stasis. All readings for specimen Griever read normal. This is like peak Metroid Prime specifically too. Reading scans of dead things and reading all the fucked up things that happen to them is like, that's Metroid Prime, baby. Used to place specimen in stasis and heal damage to the internal organs. Specimen Griever's metabolism currently at minimum. First time BioShock, yeah, it's a good time. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. It's alive and preserved. Thought I was responsible for letting out redacted. Yeah, that's a fun bit. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage in low power mode. Okay. What's in here? Several that are not dead. It's not even foreshadowing. It's a sledgehammer version of foreshadowing, and I can still love it regardless. Tracks the state of contained specimen and sends them into a remote database. Low power mode. I keep breaking these even without a There's a red dot on my map. Is it you? I guess it's you. Yeah, the tanks. Okay. Fair. I should maybe not break all of these, because, probably need, health in the future. We good? We good, lads? We're not good. Get back. Thank you. Contains blood. Yummy. I eat it. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we've yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? They're Josh Rakosh. They were fucking with the old blood. They might have been. I'm on standby 1, low power mode. What about you? Ice is thickened over time, can melt it using high temperature tools. I've got high temperature tools. Sam. Okay. Was that good? Was it good that I dropped that on the ground? So ransom marketing a TK code. Oh, okay. That feels very wrong side. That feels very, what's the word? Get in there. There you go. Just arbitrary. Maybe arbitrary is the right word. That didn't feel like I solved the puzzle. I just felt like, well, this is the interaction I can do. I don't think I used my brain anywhere there. No. Get that Dorito. I got the Dorito. I'm assuming that we're done here. Oops. When the aliens start messing with the Lovecraftian horrors. Chosen one. We fucked up real bad. I can lock on, even though he's dead. Don't love that feeling. The lads. Definitely gonna come back here at some point. And bullshit's gonna happen. I'll see you later. I love this music. The weird, like, almost theremin-esque, like, wee-woo. It's just very fun. Let's go this way. Door number 2. Any cool lads in here? It's spoopy. Breakthrough. Urethra. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the Great Tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. With that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the BarryWasStreaming system's programming. I see absolutely nothing wrong with this hypothesis. Science has never led us astray here in sci-fi space world. Pseudogenes, jorts. We're using the jort's DNA to transfuse it into the specimens. Thawing station. Yes. Indubitably. This was a transparent man, it's made of a hard gel material. Yeah. I'll bet it is. Oh. Neat. There's some very nice rooms in this game. Certainly doesn't hurt that the game has just a very nice rendering engine, and they just like to be like, here's a cool room. Look at this vista. Just the framing of the scene. That's the BarryWasStreaming system. It's got balls in there. Used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation was set to operating mode. Yeah, we're going a little bit late. I wanted to find a good stopping point, and I went, oops, I guess I'm just going deep into spooky ice area now. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to destabilize specimens without the need for restraints. It just locks them into place with gravity? Ugh. Two-wheel size, reduce resistance, configure to function as an operating table. Yeah, turn it on, no. Recording camera drone. Powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Me when the environment is storytelling. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, let's hop in there. Maybe I'll get the gravity suit. Access code approved. Storage mode disabled. Autopsy systems activated. Operating mode initialized. Yeah? Is that wise? Okay. Active ball soleil system containing a TK code. Oh, great. I just was here for the code. I'll be going on my merry own little way shortly. Yeah. Did I just download a code? With my mind. It's an ultra high performance multi-processor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Well, that's fun. Well, that's just fun to know. Thank you, video game. By the way, the ominous autopsy bot, they can do more than just autopsies. Thank you, this is fun in my brain. What we got in here? Oop. You wouldn't download a ball slave system. You don't know what I wouldn't do. Ventilation shaft fitted with a security cap can be removed with a thing. I wish I was standing in front of it and it just bonked me in the head. Okay. Oh. How do I... That's how I... How do I get in there? Blow it up. It's just that easy. Yippee. I appreciate that even though we have a right analog stick that you use for moving around the camera. Morning, howdy. Wait, is that not where I came in? This is where I came in. I just got distracted by a detour. I appreciate that a lot of the morph ball segments are old school with these fixed camera angles, just framing what you're supposed to do. It makes those segments better, in my mind, than if you just had free camera access. It feels old school, but in a way that's like, I don't think they could have done it better. If they had a more, whatchamacallit, modern camera system for it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, man. I like the way it looks like a dude, like, hunched over, kind of. The vibes are spooky. I'm not in my scan mode. I'm like, why can't I scan? Your hips hurting more? Myself. Yeah, baby. The attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their states. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there are any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Part of the rail system, it's linked to the loading platform. Yeah. Take your pills. Have some pills. Pills here. Oh. 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 Source of critical terminal, currently offline, naturally. Cryopod switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. That looks like ice. Because I'm the hatch online. Ooh, oh boy. Heavy door comprises 5 parts with sensor in its center. It's much stronger than standard doors. I'm not like the other doors. Travels vertically along rails containing Griever specimens. There are operational facilities in low power mode. Extract specimen first socket its pod, then open the hatch by touching the hologram. Oh goody. Bulk cryopod storage, all pods functioning normally. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The data pod kind of looks like a little raccoon face. You see it? It's kind of got like a little nose in the middle, but anyway. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. They found my limit form. It kind of looks like a little guy. Like a neat little guy. Anyway. You there. Ow. Don't zap me. I zap you back. Well done. I see you two are a master of zap you, zap me. Alright. What mistakes were we making in here today, lads? Open her up. Neat. He's the source of those noises. That's so cool. Holy shit, that's rad. Hello. Grievous specimen. Battery depletion led to specimen's death as frozen completely. Sad. That's the ice thing. Yeah. How about this one? Who's in there? Why is he making noises? Don't worry about it. It's ominous and spooky. Also making noises. So he's getting a TK code. Oh, he had a code in him. Oh boy. That's so nice of him to have done for me. Rotated into place. Yay, that's our 4th code. I think that's neat. Oh, sick, a game voucher. All right. TK code and things like this, kind of love it. Uh-huh. It's basically just, hey, are you exploring and have you figured out what's going on here? Great. Drop in room temperature causes the freeze afterwards. How about you? Surely they're not all dead, right? Cool. They're all dead. Clearly frozen to drop in laboratories, never no life since detected. Detected? Straight up nightmarish in a very cool way. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I was waiting for the door to not open. Very good game. Very good. They've really won me back with this area, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so back. Any amount that they lost me with the bullshit and the bizarre choices, I'm like, this area is just peak theming, alien bullshit, reading logs, going, what the fuck happened here? It's good. Alright. Let me, we're done with all this. I go back. Is this the save station? There's a door back that way. Where was the code? I think it was this hallway. That's where the thing was. So turn around this way. Yeah. As Wayne Martin goes great. I'm glad to hear it. Definitely having a better time now. Save was here. The brain pattern, sonic residue. Sounds like the pods. Maybe. I mean, that makes more sense. But it could just be non-diegetic. Just they're weird, spooky, dead creatures. It's just neat if they make a spooky noise. Balls. Thank God they don't turn off if you go over the same node a second time. Not that kind of puzzle. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Entry log. Help, we fucked up. Our resources are running very low and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We kind of hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, even if it succeeds, with what we have left, we're losing researchers. Everyone's likely thinking the same thing. And we're going.
Looks like you made it through another floor.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting close to the generator.
Yeah. I have not used mouse mode yet, dude. I could give it a go. I've just been enjoying the controller experience. Control contains vital medicines. Door sensor offline. Grubblies! Grumbly grumblies! What the hell is that? What the hell is this? What the hell's all that? I thought it was deep underground. What the? Neat. Neat and cool and neat. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Well, that's nice. Strong Grumbly. Not supposed to silly edition. It is very silly. I do intend to try it. I just didn't know if I was gonna necessarily check it out today. Oh. Aha! Finally. Dartwing. Dartwing duck. Bad variant with evolved arm and leg. Patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. They're not expecting a psionic blast from downtown, though. Yet. Got him. Did I get all of them? Oh, I got all of them. Neat. Love that for me. Yo, neat. Ah. I'm glad I can scan things through walls. Blue Krauk. Chiroptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Cool. Gondola lift used for transporting cargo and research staff over valleys below. Reinforced scales proof it against strong winds offline. Well, then how do I get over there? I don't. Dark Blast. Shiv saying Dark Blast, my beloved. Oh my god. Well, I'm getting pushed. I want to get over there. Oh, but I gotta. Oh, I see. Grumblies. Grumblies. No, no, no. That's the second time this game has gone. Damn, Samus. What are you doing with all them baldrins? Oh. Yes, so how does this work? How does... Side gravel point. Swing back and forth and can generate momentum for 21 traversal. Okay. Am I not close enough? How do I... How do I... Normally you lock on and click and stick. I don't have grapple? Is grapple a different guy than psychic leash? I just thought that was a cool, fun way to call the grapple. Oh. Well. You know what they say when you make an assumption? You assume about a circumstance. Huh? Lasso's not grapple. Oh. I thought they were doing the thing. Oh. I love it when my platform is temporarily a ramp. Sorry about the broken escalator. We're temporarily stairs. Strong shock will break it. What about that? Neat. And a 1 and a 2 and a hoop. Hop. No, don't make those noises. Don't be making those noises at me. Samus, are you all right? I heard a big rumbly in the tumbly. Yeah, I'm good. It's fucking windy. Currently offline. Dang it. I wanna ride the gondola. Funicula. Oh. No. Got bats! Damn it. Putting me at 69 HP. You're activating Spoo Bear because he's public domain now. Nice. Shutter link to bomb slot. Activating bomb slot. Yep. Is that offline? It looks offline. Yeah. Oh boy. When's the oops we fucked it up? There's a little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure and the result remains unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records. Will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed or we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Yeah, I don't think Samus is a doctor. I think she's here to blow up anything that comes at her. So, oh man, there's something going wub-wub in there. Man. I hate it when it's going wub-wub. At least give me a yub-nub, you know? If you're gonna wub-wub. Bum bum bum. That looks ominous. Where are we in relation to... the power generator. This is a new kind of guy. Always yub-nub safely. I was about to say yub-nub. You should anyway. Data archive, cluster 1, cryogenic bioform studies, unit research and development. This is data? This is a data disk? Cluster 2, specimen identification of medical records. All right. Bomb slot, offline. Archive terminal, bioforms offline. Cluster 3, treatment examination, Ceros 00143, Y46410, Y46412. Do I recognize Ceros from a Metroid? Psychic experimentation, genetic transformation, research and development. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. No thanks. I will not watch. Thank you. I feel like, is Ceros the name of a planet from a Metroid, or am I just making that up? A network for moving small cargo currently offline. I need zappy powers, which I don't have. I have a different kind of zappy power. What the? Wow, hi. Ow. Fuck are you? Ah. Why is this thing gooping at me? It stopped. I could have scanned it, but you distracted me with the bullshit. No. But what, Pete? It did. You saw it. Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's some bullshit in that room up there. And I would like to save. These are DVDs. So, no, actually, those are laser discs. That's why they're huge. Common misconception. I know you can't really tell the scale through the video game. But... Alright. Oh no, we fucked it up real bad. Oops. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we abandon this lab and at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I'll ponder this the rest of my life. Heck, oh no, the giant demon we put in cryo storage. No! That's called foreshadowing. Wait, I keep meaning to not... Yeah, it's just a regular little guy. It's just a fun little... No. Good. We barely contained the very dangerous thing. Phew, at least we got away with it, as long as no one goes in the room with very dangerous thing. Whatever you do, don't restart the generator. Yep. Meh. Okay. Neat. Good. The vibes? Excellent. The hotel? Trivago. Generator maintenance slot used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. He has his own dedicated slot. Magnetic turbine generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. See my main generator. Before we do that, I'm gonna scan that guy. They'll open our giant demon freezer. It says giant demon storage. No one would open that. Prayer. Just now, the main generator stopped. This means the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun. I am utterly defeated. Targun's a name I recognize, but I don't remember the context. Because of the poo brain. Was that one of the guys in the when it was like, here's the 4 dudes with names or 3 names, whatever they were? Mobile ramp. The hatch can activate from the link terminal. Grant access to the lower level. That terminal. Ramp terminal. Sorry, the main general terminal line. Can't wait for nothing to happen. Right? FF16 Codex. This is ordered by Targun from the 1st century. Oh. Was that it, or did I know his name from a different area as well? Currently offline. Can I boop it with my snoot? Okay. Ooh. Bomb slot encased in ice. Slot connector links the generator to start device to the bomb slot. Used as activating can be expanded by pulling. I love pulling. It's a neat trick. Oh, I see. Once it's like ready to go, that's how you. Okay. Up. Oh, ooh. Well, that would be neat if I had Spider Ball. Don't tell me I have to come all the way back here with Spider Ball for 1 pickup. If I don't get Spider Ball in here, I'm gonna be pissed. That's such a long way to go for 1 pickup. Only usable by those who have the Psychic Spider Ball. Yeah, I know. Don't gotta rub it in. Yeah. Oh, spin him around. Why do you spin him around? What is that? Yeah. I guess just line it up with the other guy. Probably, maybe. Oh, maybe I get it. I gotta do that. And that will lock it into that now that that's there. And then it'll connect up. Yeah, there you go. I just solved that puzzle in my mind. Nice. Ooh. That's the motion control wheel for Mario Kart. In hologram mode. Oh, to be a sphere. Video games give you the peak escapist fantasy, like pretending you're a sphere and can roll around wherever you go. You saw with your dick? Explain how. A turbine hologram display. All systems are normal. Or nominal? Nominal. Nominal. Not normal. Nominal. So device online operational. Press the button, Samus. Christ. We've been in here for 3 days. Fan malfunction due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy will work. Needs percussive maintenance. Great. Love that. It's spinning. Only one of them's is spinning. Or more of them's supposed to be spinning. Systems nominal. It's your biggest fan. Oh, well, that's nice. Can I activate this now? Offline mini journal, bring it online. Oh, maybe I get it. I get it. Yee. Wahoo. Yippee. I have to use my psychic abilities naturally. Third guy. No, don't hit me. No, damn it. This way. And then this one. And then over here. I'm gonna go up here. And now it'll work. Hi-ya. Oop. Third time's the charm. Got it. Great. Oh. Oh. Bit bright, isn't it? This shit was cool. It was. Yeah. It's nominal, baby.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
You got it, Tokabi. Everything's turning on. That's good. Lower level. Yeah. Good news. Turning that on did not give me Spider Ball. So we get to come all the way back down here for one pickup later in the game. I guess I should mark it with the thing. There's a pickup here. In the Peebus room. God damn it. More than one pickup in the Peebus room. How about clamp removed only from one side? Pulling the clamp will unlock the gate. How do I get on that side? What do you mean? Where is that? What did they mean by this? Because that's just to get the guy up there. Tether node. Place beside energy when I'm morph ball connector and hang from it. Morph ball. Okay. What did I miss in the template? So literally in-camera view. Okay, cool. I shall return. This? I thought this was to leave the room. My assumption was that this is to get the fuck out of here. Oh, well, maybe not. That's what, you know what they say when you make an assumption, you're often wrong about it. Yippee. Hop. Yeah, baby. Oh fuck, I got some health. I don't know why my assumption was that I had to... This was the path to leave. Is this just to get that and nothing else? Oh. Then how do I get out of here? I guess the way I came in. Naturally. I just thought this was gonna be like a shortcut. I was like, there's no way they're gonna make me crawl through the whole level again, right? That's a long way to go. The Metroid game wouldn't make me backtrack for no reason, right? Oh. Control Center Online, the device that controls is frozen, cannot be operated. Great! Systems operational. Steam! Steam jump scare. Groblins! Me groblins. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. My Steam library. Let's save the game. That jump scare, real. I'm thinking I might try to get back up to the tippy top and then call it for the day. It's getting late. I'm getting hungry. I mean, clearly there's something about this I'm enjoying because I'm still playing it. But I keep wanting to find a good stopping point and keep feeling like I'm not quite at a good stopping point. But maybe now is a good stopping point. I don't know. Ball. Bomb's not operational. Oh yeah, I think that's part of it too. Is like I want to end on a high note of like, this part of the game's been good so far. Is that a shortcut? Maybe. Well, if we never stopped. Well, I'd stream the whole game in one sitting right now. Cool, the video of the thing I didn't want to watch. This is gonna go great. Yeah, get the goo in him. Yeah, put the goo right into his face with lasers. He's gonna love that. Oh, it's working. Neat. Oh, the Grievous and the Iron Dudes. Yeah. Yes. If I don't know, if either maybe you enjoyed more recently. Yeah, they had a number of text logs. They made that pretty clear. Being 1 to 17 on the stream. Yeah, I miss him. Being corrupted during the deep freeze. I guess that's like, hey, did you not read anything you scanned? Here you go. Here's the cutscene to explain what's happening. We can go this way. Access hatch will indicate it's online and unlocked. Well, sure. Maybe this is a shortcut. Neat. Cool room. Yay. I love to hold up through a cool room, and I don't even mean that facetiously. Even though it definitely sounded like I was sarcastic about it. I love a cool room to hold up through. Internally installed camera data terminal. Drive damage data cannot be read. Cool. Especially when it's a room that is quick to zoom through. It's not the game just being like, oh, look how pretty it is. It takes 20 minutes to hold up through. I'm like, yeah, just let me zoom through. Average temperature in 1 cycle. Lowest temperature. We got data. Oh, this is working now. Yay. Let's do that. And then that. And then that. It feels unwieldy every time I do it, but it does work. So storage, full power, drone sensor online waiting, beam activation. These are just little storage pods. Grubbins! What a gift I have received. A pod with Grubbins. Grubbins pod activated. Okay. Oh, this one though. Sneaky bonus guy. Yeah. They show that in the trailers? Which... being able to lay a bomb and grab it with psychic powers and throw it around? I don't know. It's neat. I wish there was like 1 fewer steps involved in doing it. The one thing. Yeah, I didn't watch, I might have seen all the trailers, I don't remember. I watched the trailers kind of like this. Like I'm watching it because I'm curious, but I'm not gonna put any of it in my brain. Because I still want to be mostly surprised. So... I guess just straight ahead. Pardon me, Grubbins. Me Grubblies. And now I can gondola. Oh, we can gondola out of here.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I know. That's what Grubblies! No. That was close. Just I was watching the text logs. Gotcha. Just being like, yeah, you know, whatever. However, the link to the device is frozen and malfunctioned. It's a good thing I don't have a lot of lingering questions about this zone. Otherwise, I would be annoyed. Finally, I could read these terminals. None of them work. How about this one? Terminal online and operational. The circuitry connected. Random controls ineffective. Rad. Well, goodbye. What do you mean about it?
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Maintenance things? Well, I guess we just leave. We'll take the scenic route. The drum controllers, they kind of have that kind of, yeah, low, wide platform. I see
I'm
it.
not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I'm sure that'll resolve itself. Cryo pod running at normal power, the rapid increase in return should cause the paddle malfunction. Its earned temperature is rising. Oh, am I back here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're back here. Hey, lads. You're still dead, right? Yeah, they're still dead. Right? Unless... No life signs detected. Phew! Nothing to worry about here. Cryosurge in full power mode. Internal pod temperatures are rising with the room temperature. Several pods are reporting system errors. Yeah. Hatch has been forced open from the inside. That's fun. A bunch of them have been forced open. This would be... Grumblies! A Frostburn Griever. Let me turn down the game volume a smidge. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Did he just... He just punched my missile out of the way. Holy shit. These guys are cool. Oh my god. That's the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in a Metroid Prime. That was amazing. He did it with his mind, too. Oh. Yeah. Yep. No. Don't do that. No. Wait. Time out. Time in. I don't want to be stuck down here. There. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, nice. Boom. Rad. He teched it. Bury this, you filthy griever. That was fun. Okay, this is still locked. So how do I get out? Which is resolved. Is there a separate... You know, there is a little dangling on the map over here. Love a little dangling on the map. Control status isn't... That's true. Yeah, it's probably not the first time it's happened. In fact, it's probably happened in other Metroid Prime games. I just don't remember. Good. At least the presentation of that was very neat. Ha! Is this a thing that I can do right now? Wait. Damn it. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, come on. Need to be a little quicker. Oh. Go slightly left? Left? Okay, that definitely blew up while I was there and it didn't propel me higher, right? As in past the extra... Oh. As in I don't need to do this way? There's a way that'll... Well, I want to do it my way. That sucks. I want to do it this way. Oh. I think it's not possible to double... It's either not possible or it's like really snug with the timing. It might work. Like, I feel like I need the second bomb a little bit lower. I keep doing it at the peak of my jump when I think I want it a little lower. I just need to confirm that this isn't possible. Yeah, I don't think he can. That feels like that should have pushed me up, right? I'm moving on. And I'm sad about it. Either I'm getting the timing right, or they've actually made it so you can't get that, which just feels not neat. That felt definitive, right? Ow. Get missiled, stupid. That's not Metroid Divine, right? Mark on map. Yeah, I should. Yeah. In there. That's I hit the radio button. I didn't mean to. I wanted to. Yeah, there's a guy in there. Alright. That's where it came in. They're immediately trying to open doors. They did run over the door. I didn't notice they were trying to open it. I thought that's just where they wanted to go for some reason. That's neat. Storage shutter destroyed. The damage appears to have been caused by physical force. Okay. Alright, it's all the same. Good. Take a dump. A funky dump. Any more lads? Gentlemen? Also, where am I? Is that surface? Was that where he was? In here? I think so. Maybe? Because this is the big field, and he was like somewhere... He was up in that room. Yeah. So we are 2 levels down still. But there's a save room there. God, this is a pretty big section of game. Okay. It is very satisfying how they go flying when you hit them with a missile. Nice. Well, how much the game you do is a ball? 100% of it. Monitors, specimen inside the socket of pods. Last use unknown. Alright. Destroyed thing. Shutter damage appears to have been torn off using a physical doors to break it entirely. They really want to get out of here. No! Don't smack it. No! Every time they do it, it's my favorite thing ever. I don't even care. You know, I wonder if this is really good against them. Deflect this, asshole. Shit. He dodged it. Nice. You know, it does kind of feel bad that, you know, if I wanted to charge my charge beam, if I press and hold it, it fires 3 times and then starts to charge, right? And it's a little bit of like a personal preference thing. It'd be nice if it happened a little bit quicker or whatever. You can chain them together and it doesn't. It also applies to your charged fire shot. If I just press and hold it, it fires one first, and then it'll fire those 3. And I don't love that, because that's consuming ammo when I just want to charge a guy. I just did that for the first time, and I was just like, oh. Okay, I guess we go this way. Oh, he's all the way down there. He can't reach me. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Hey, where'd he go? There he is. Whoop. God, this battle music is so weird. I love it. Just weird synth noises. No! Alright, let's save. That's why it was made in the pod. They're making that wobbly sound. It was a similar wobbly sound in there, yeah. Grievers are the source of all wobblies in the known universe. That's the real science. This way. It's nice how they're breadcrumbing me with destroyed hatches. I don't really have to check my map as much. Lads! Yeah.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Oh shit, they're mad at those things. Oh. Quit it. Alright. Yeah, I can open this thing. Robots from Dread? No, those seem to be different little guys. They're like sleek robot lads. So, but this is way earlier than Dread in the timeline. And, normally I'm the kind of person to be like, I don't give a fuck about timelines. Zelda timeline, get the fuck away from me. But the Metroid timeline's very straightforward. All of the non-Metroid Prime games are in a very linear order, and Prime takes place between 1 and 2, basically. So it's, pretty easy. Aha. So it looks familiar. Yeah, it's fair. At least as far as I know. I mean, these are... Actually, no, they can't be. Because these are robots made by an alien species. If they were Federation robots, you could be like, well, maybe there's, like, lineage there. There's a connection. But nah, these are a different guy. What's this? Code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Well, now I get the full map? What was the map up above? I guess it wasn't the full map. All right. Bad time to get a map when the entire base is infested with greeblies, but I suppose. Yep. So where have I not been? Oh, there's just areas further down. Teleport key detected. That's the quarantine chamber. I had that from the beginning of the game when I got here. This card the first time we saw it. Mention which one was corrupted. Next Smash Bros. Lamorne turn roll for your map data. Pleasure help. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah. The map of the area. He's just got that. I just completely forgot. Thank you. I just remember being like, this here's the generator. You want to go down there to get the generator. And I was like, okay. I want to take that loop-de-loo. Yeah. There. Was that there? That's the elevator to where? I don't. How does this connect? It does. It does connect there. There's a weird tiny little tunnel. Okay, so I want to go left this way. Towards the Greeblies. If you're heading towards the sound of the Greeblies, you're heading in the right direction. That's the Metroid's distinct sponsor for that. Exactly. It's the best way to remember where Prime is. Because in Metroid 2, all of the Metroids were wiped out by Samus, -1, which is then into Super Metroid. Whereas Prime takes place during the only period of the timeline where we know who Samus is. It's not a prequel. And, Metroid still exists because she didn't wipe them all out. It's always funny to me.
They're coming for me.
Oh no!
Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Stop it. It's the only place in the timeline where this series can exist, other than being a prequel series, but I'm kind of glad it's not. I don't know. You don't have to worry about it. If it was a prequel series, they'd have to be like, well, you can't have certain things, theoretically. It might be more limiting. You probably couldn't have Metroids? But before Metroid 1? Because I guess Metroid 1 is when the larger galaxy learned about Metroids? I don't know. It's fine. Oh, that's a lot of a lot of lads in the wall. Okay. Yeah, what's this about? Is this a comeback later situation? I guess this is a comeback later situation. Or that's, I should read my manual and see what my things can do. Dreaded Metroids. Every Metroid game, other than Fusion, I think, effectively has Metroids in some capacity. But a lot of them are just presented. There's like asterisks around their existence. Okay, so there is some way. Yeah, you have X mimicking Metroids, which is technically different. Definitely Metroids. Fusion has a Metroid. They do? Oh, I see what you're doing, chat. Switch Prime 4? Yeah. This is exclusive to Prime Gaming 4. So what is there something like do that? Oh. This just looked like Spider Ball track, so I just assumed I couldn't. Okay. Wee. Oh. I like the countdown noises. Oh. Do I miss one of them? Miss one of what? Fusion has clone Metroids? Yep. Super also has clone Metroids. I forgot what they're called. The Metroids that have like one ball inside them and are big and bulbous.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
I got you, bud. I got missiles. They don't know how to deflect them. Shit, they learned. Ow. Who did? Oh. That's not.
One down.
Oh. No, you leave my boy alone. Nope, they can't do that twice in a row. Yep. I hope they can't kill him. Okay, well. Oh, he has a health bar.
Target down.
He does have a health bar. His name is his health bar. Oh no. Now he's gonna be fine. No, they're fine.
I think we're clear.
Mocktroids. I think that's what they're called. That's health bar 2. I saw his name and
Samus.
thought that was his name.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
It does feel like if they're gonna do an NPC in a Metroid Prime, that's kind of how to do it. He's reasonably competent without obviously being more powerful than Samus because he doesn't have a goddamn Chozo suit, and he's just like, here's the plan. All right,
You'll need
here
to
you go.
take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Thank you, Bubbles. And he's just like, I'll hold down the fort. You go on ahead. And it's like, okay, bye. Don't gotta worry about him. He's chill. He's chill. he's just kind of a military guy. He's not especially interesting, but I'd prefer that to like, I'm quirky character, man. Sorry, Miles fans, I'm not one of you. I never will be. I don't know what they could do to endear me to him. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I just don't see it. It's okay, more miles for me. There you go. More for you. He tells us to scan where I scan once, he has to die. He told me to scan while I was scanning. It's time to die. Samus can only speak Chozo. Mm-hmm. We require before it can be used. Sure. Big door. Vehicle bay gate can be opened while lock unit is in place. Yeah. Wheel the vehicle storage. We'll do a deep freeze. Deep freeze. Think Miles watching his iPad. There's a terrible storm, Miles. Breaking up. Turn it off. The loser child mother Samus protects. I mean, he literally shows them and goes, "Help, Samus, whoa!" So, yeah. If he was not the first guy, maybe if he was the second guy you found, I wouldn't go, "Oh god, is this the rest of the game?" But also, he's like your home base guy that you go back to. So, I don't know. Frozen cannot be moved. What did Edgeworth ever do to you? Everything. Life form's detected. Okay, I believe you. Don't lock disengage input. Terminal B requires password input. Both terminals must disengage their lock simultaneously. After the clamps have been manually released, the gate can also get opened from the terminal in the control room. Simultaneous. Input A, like terminal. Okay. He was root in Ace 31, therefore death. Collects uploaded surveillance and environmental data from inside. Don't know abnormalities detected. Great.
I tried to open.
Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. We found the demon storage. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in the laboratory settings are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room.
That gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
No. Let me scan. Heavy clamp. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. Pulled, you say? Clamps, you say?
That did the trick. Opening now.
If I could do a 1-pixel squat, I'd be doing it right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Happy hunting.
Thought it was gonna be big. It was tiny door and a big door. Happy Metroid Prime hunting is what he meant to say. Dangerous bioform research terminal collects research data. For instance, the terminal also keeps a backup. The clamps. They pulled a portal too. Not quite as dramatic. That's still like, God, such a good gag. Controls the quarantine access left used for removing supplies and taps. Lift has been removed. Reinstallation still pending. Railing for guiding a lift. Announcing the supplies it would move using the grooves along the sides. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. I mean, I think if there was a creature being held in here, I'd be able to identify which part of the room the creature was. Well, guess it was nothing. Creature? Oh yeah. Oh, neat. Keratos? Crustacean morphology. Keratos, a giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas, capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion? Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. This is before Metroid Fusion, so Samus doesn't react when she reads that. Back to the ocean with you. Whoa, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Wait, let me scan that. Ice pedestal, high-speed rotation melts the surface of the ice block, creating a thin layer of water between your characters, which provides friction. Destroying pedestal stop the rotation, high-temperature weapons. Yeah, I assumed, but I wanted to read about it. Ow. Ow. Great. I've done no damage to him so far. Heck. Ah, okay. Why do I mash A to break free instead of B, the jump button? How do I do damage against him instead of no damage against him? Maybe missiles. Maybe I need to get around him. Yep, okay, well. He's a chill guy. I'm glad. No. Oh, weak point for massive damage. Get him. Get him. Right in the buckus. Okay, I feel better about it. I was like, I feel like I'm just doing something terribly wrong that I'm doing no damage. No, no. Eh, what? That's the balls you can make out of moisture? Oh, no. No, no. It's no fair, he's bouncing like a DVD logo. No, no. Hit. Ah. Shit. The bright light. That's the Metroid part of him, for some reason. No. Okay. Get him. I don't know if the fire one is better. Maybe next time I'll try the fire. I'm a fire chip. No. Rude. Show me your eyeball. There it is. He's doing the thing. No. Mm-hmm. Shit. I still have very little idea if I'm just waiting for him to go into his vulnerable mode. Like that. Why is it? Okay. It was not actually hitting him. Alright. Okay. Jesus. Like, he's flashing yellow when I do that. I'm like, is that speeding up his phases? Am I just waiting? I'm unclear about if, I mean, I'm doing it right. Like, he's taking damage. It's just hard to know if there's things like me doing to speed it up. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Lock onto the hands. Yep. Oh god. Doing that damage to the eyes will make a stash. Gotcha. Well, it sucks when I try to lock on and hit him in the eye and then I miss my chance. Ow. Like, I can tell that him flashing yellow is probably a good thing, right? But it just felt like, I don't know. There's not a strong correlation between those two things. Please. There we go. It's like if it hops down again. Yippee. That took forever. I don't know, I feel like if the idea was that shooting in the eye makes it dash when you do enough damage, it should have had, like, a really obvious, my eye, now I'm gonna go into this special animation. Anyway, we did it. Psychic boost ball! It can be unleashed as a surge of speed. Yes! You got boost power! Now we're cooking. I'm telling fight him and see if fight the ice rock monster in Prime. Yeah, which having not played Prime 1 in a million years, I was like, what do I do? Psychic boost ball. In Morph Ball mode, press and hold B or L, then release for a surge of speed. Boosting while on a half pipe can generate momentum to launch higher. If it can also be used to power spin. Spin. So it makes it psychic. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, I was here for a key. Give me your psychic key. Half pipes are back on the menu. Ancient alien half pipes, my beloved. Spin artifact being a sacred shrine. Oh, we just boosting here. Oh, that's just 1000% the old sound effect. Let me keep boosting. Look into my eyeball. Okay. What if I reached my hand towards the give me the thing? I've already gotten 2. Do I need a 3rd? Maybe. What do you think, Aurora Borealis? Yes. My will. Master teleporter key acquired. Great. One of the keys required to activate a master teleporter. A total of 5 keys must be collected. That's number 3. And that's great. After our wife died. Say it pretty. Yeah, isn't he? The dream dimension, psychic dimension is cool. Alright. How do I boost the hell out of here? Oh, there's a half pipe here. Boost!
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Thanks. What's, hold on. I missed this on the way in. Damn it. I could have had slightly more guys. Well, at least I got on the way out. That's a point in favor of backtracking. Damn it. I hate that. PS5 controller attack. Yeah, it probably would be neat. I love the PS5 controller and its 2-second battery. For people that have played this far in the game, or maybe beaten it already, is this a good stopping point? Because it is late. I want to wrap it up soon. Should I go up and talk to him? Besides the battery? If I talk to him, is it gonna make shenanigans? Or should I just call it right here? To be like, yeah, we did it. Good stopping point. You can, but then no save. That's fair. Yeah. Talk to me about closure, I guess. Yeah, let's just get the closure. And then I can... Because I'm, I'll have to decide if I want to keep going with this on stream or off stream. Yeah. So if I don't continue it on stream, at least we can get a little bit of closure from him. It's only... I know. Playing gives a rumble ladder play 2 to the controller. For me, it's just if I play a PS5 game for more than 2 hours,
Samus.
it starts yelling at me about the battery.
Looks like you got what you came for.
Yep,
A
my
message
MacGuffin.
came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie
Don't know him.
sent over the coordinates for base camp.
I don't know what that
So
means.
I'll be on my way soon.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Great. I don't know if I can actually get up there. So, yeah. Anyway. Yippee, we did it. It's often because of the power. We did it. We saved the day. We beat the game in one sitting. Is there any way to quit the game? I thought there was a... There it is, quit game. 1 minute since last save. I love a game that shows me my last save time. Harson's gonna die. No, he's going back to base camp. He's gonna be fine. Yippee. Thanks for watching, chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking, or whatever. Thanks for twerking. You can never leave. That was neat. I'm unfortunately joining the apparently many people who have mixed feelings about this game. I was hoping to be much more positive about it. Definitely that last ice section, much better. And if it continues on that track, oh yeah. I didn't show this on stream because I just started here. It's neat. Forever. That was fun though. Even though I got my grumblies about it, I still enjoyed my time with it, and I also enjoy yapping about it with chat. Maybe we'll pick it up on stream. Maybe it's just a one-off. By the way, I had fun. Did it? Hope you did too. Prime 3 back up during stream for a bit. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Just folks, it's neat. There's a lot of neat things in it. Yeah, it did elevate it. It did. It really did. There was a lot of good stuff in there. A lot of fun moments. I had some yumbies and my grumblies. It was a balance. It was a balance. Yeah, and again, the ways that I find it to be weird or lacking or have weird kind of friction, it's neat to talk about. It's not bland, it's not boring. And so if a game is flawed in a way that I'm like, but this gives me something neat to talk about, I appreciate that. You know, it's kind of neat. The Grumblies pack, hey, How you doing? Let me get caught real quick. The Fighting Polywog team, thanks for 39 months. Afrosabi, thanks for 100 bits. Showing off, thanks for the prime. Alan Brass gifted a sub to Clidoris with the door. Foxy Dude gifted a sub to Evil Zevin. Rival Link, thanks for soup. You can turn the voice volume all the way down. Oswald, thanks for 50 bits. There's a fake leak of this game that gave him a bunch of MCUS quips. Miles isn't that bad, but I'm not a fan. Rival Link, thanks for 69 bits. Need an apology from everyone who's mean to Fee and Navi. You had no idea how bad it could get. No, I take back nothing I said against Fee. Navi's annoying, Fee is obnoxious. Fee is the worst possible version of this kind of a character, because she's literally with you the entire game being obnoxious. He just kind of disappears in the background for a lot of the most recent chunk of the game, so I take back nothing. After something, thanks for rabbits. I appreciate regular Joes in this universe recognize how big of a deal Samus is. It is fun to have that contrast. I think it just needs to be done a very specific kind of a way. Generally, there's a lot of wrong ways to do it and few right ways to do it. Maybe that's the way to put it. Oswald, thanks for 50 bits. Metabots might be getting a new game in the West, and now you're probably going to say, what's Metabots? I realize this news is probably only exciting to me. Hell yeah. I know of Metabots, I just never consumed any Metabots of my own back in the day. Oswald, thanks for the bits as well. He's not bothered by the fact that he's having one-side conversation with Samus? No, it's fine. Fulton Iguanas, thanks, Iguana, singular. Thanks for the hammy. Happy bar-lated birthday, thank you. Enjoy the space adventure, 18 years in the making. Have a funky Friday night. And Mr. Maxim, also with the hammy. Enjoy watching the 1,000 Year Door playthrough. Been loving it, thank you. That was a fun playthrough. Smashman, thanks for 69 bits. Mock Rider. Crafty Cactus, thanks for 3 months. Hype, 3 months. Nintendo Play with 81 months. Sam's Go Room. MZAC Gaming, thanks for the raid. J Dizzle, thanks for 82 months. Back to Vodland. And Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Let's go find someone to raid. The prime names need to have Metroids. I mean, I am, as much as it's funny, I don't think a Metroid game needs specifically Metroids to be a Metroid, right? There's been several Metroid games in the main continuity that are like, there's like maybe one Metroid. I mean, that's all you need, but, or just no Metroids, you know, whatever. I don't think it's requirements. I mean, you could argue it needs to involve Metroids or their extinction for it to be, but it's like, I don't know, Metroid game means Samus going on an adventure. That's all I really need. And I guess you could argue anyone in this universe, but I don't really care about the Galactic Federation, so sorry, Federation Force. But yeah, I don't think you need, I think that there's a lot of things they could do in this franchise. Dread showed that there's a lot of things they can do, so Smash Bros doesn't. It's okay to let them go. Yeah, but that's why it's always funny to think about. You have this timeline like Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Fusion, Dread. Is there anything but whatever? And then you have this nice kind of chunk of timeline, and then between 1 and 2 is all the Prime games. There's like, oh fuck, we gotta cram them all in here for it to make sense. It's just kind of, it's funny. It's like, I don't know. I'd personally be happy. It might be even neat to do a Prime game that takes place like after Super, but before Fusion. I don't know. There's things they could do with that, so. The girl's actually called Prime 4 Beyond. Her name is Prime 4 Beyond, exactly. So, canonically, you can do whatever you want with anything. It's fine. Thanks again for hanging out in chat and watching, etc. I will be back soon. We're gonna go raid Bath. My wife, who I love and adore. Bath is doing a tier list stream where Bath is rating chat's fits as well as submitted anime and gachas. It looks like they're rating food right now. It's just a whole bunch of tier list things, hanging out with Nicole. So, yeah. I love your wife too. Thanks. That's a normal thing to say. Appreciate it. The Metroid game. The New York Mets. What's our raid message? What was the thing that Miles said earlier that made me mad? We agree with that. Oh, it's about to get real nerdy. That was the one, right? Which was at 10% volume, thank God. I saved us some psychic harm with that one. I just rated you mine. You can do that one too. I was meant to say no. I you know I was trying to find a way to yes on the bit and kind of didn't find it. It's about to get real nerdy. So go stay out of Bath. Go hang out with Bath and Nicole. I'll decide if I want to keep going with this on stream or not. But regardless, should you buy this game? I don't know. It seems to be getting better, but is that last area just an upswing and then it goes back down? I don't know. hopefully it continues that trajectory, and it's just a weird opening segment. But appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting and all that. See you in the next one. Have a good one. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck, yeah, cool cat, yeah. Go on, yeah, thanks. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed a bit of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching.